instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Now, you see, I was right. The number has gone down over the break. So if you've got that mega bundle of patterns in... Oh, I've got one left. If you all checked out, I've got one left. It's this bundle here. That bundle there. What I'll do is, after this little section here, we've got a lot to cram into half an hour. We'll have a double check at the end of this. But if you all checked out, there's one bundle left. Right, now we're doing something completely different now. That I've not done this with Tracy before. So what we're doing is we're doing a kits. You get the pattern and you get the fabric that Tracy has chosen for you. Is that this? I love this, right? Look at this, right? I love this. Right, have a look at it on Tracy. Tracy's got it on right now. Oh, she's got it on. She's moving. She's moving. No, it's fine.
Just because it's nice if we can see the length of it.
Yeah.
This one.
Dan's just coming to find you now.
Thank you.
Look at this. I love it.
So it's nice because it sort of drapes and cocoons around the side, covers those. You could belt it up if you're a tiny size 10. Again, as you said, you could have it in nice Devore fabric. But you could also wear it with jeans, dog walking.
But you get the fabric I get in the bundle
is
enough to make all the sizes.
Yes.
Yeah, one, obviously. But if you buy the 10, if you're a 10 or a 28, there's enough fabric in there for you to do this to make your size.
So you're going to get the pattern and you're going to get the fabric.
For $39.99? No. $31.99. So you're getting the fabric and you're getting the pattern. We loved it. I'm sorry, I'm going to take this out.
It's nice, isn't it?
So what is this?
So it's like a viscose twill. So that's what gives it that nice drape. So you can see
it's got a lovely weight to it, hasn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I probably will normally wear it with a bright coloured top, but obviously I've been changing different outfits throughout the show.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's again one of those go-to. So this is a longer length one. You might be able to see it come
Look!
down. So.
Look! There's so much fabric in it. Look. So you get, I love that fabric. And it's got a beautiful weight to it. And I imagine it's really lovely. So make sure you've got a sharp needle in your machine. But
it's so lovely to work with, really is. Yeah, it's got just that right amount of drape, really lovely, and nice bright colours as well.
And also, you know it's going to work because you've chosen it to make your pattern. So you know what I mean. It's not that should I get that fabric? You know it's going to work. And how gorgeous is that going to look? Whether you're on holiday or whether you're just wearing it out with the girls or whatever. Please be careful. How many have I got in baskets? Okay. I've got one left if you've all checked out. One left. Too many people got it in their baskets now. So you get the fabric, and you get the pattern. I'll just show you the pattern here. And instructions, obviously. So there's your pattern pieces. Now, we're not skimped on anything. It's still on the heavy-duty paper. And you get the full instructions here. Look. Everything, obviously, that's in a different fabric. Everything you need there, $31.99. Right, there's 8 left. Again, these are going to sell out. These are going to sell out any minute now. 7 left, right? And 18 in basket. So that's going to go. Oh, cat's in the building, everyone. Oh, there's a big trolley coming in, is there? Christmas is coming in, apparently. Anyway, 5 left, 5 left, 5 left. I'm going to leave that. So I've got a top here, which is got the only other top. Lovely colour. Right, now, this is called the Evie Cross Front Top Pattern. Again, not $39.99. $31.99, yeah. Now, the one that Tracy's got on her stand next to her, I'm going to say it, is a slightly different shade to what you get in the bundle, isn't it?
Yeah.
But I have to say I prefer this one.
Well,
I like this one best.
Because I've gone for that because it's a colour that suits every colour of
But
complexion.
also, this is the colour, if you're a lady or a gentleman of a certain age, and you wear this colour here in the winter months, it lifts. So this is the top you can wear in summer or the winter, right? But it will lift, won't it?
Yes.
Lift your skin tone and everything like that. So you get your fabric, which is beautiful. I don't know what, sangria would you call it?
Yeah. But you've got 2.5 metres of fabric in there.
Oh, wow.
So you've got loads. You'll have loads of spare as well.
And you get the instructions, and you get the pattern pieces for $31.99. $31.99. So tell me about the top then.
So it's got those lovely flattering sleeves that you all know that I love doing. So you haven't got a separate built-in sleeve. It's got this really nice crossover detail here. So the thing with that is it's really flattering, isn't it? This is what we're all talking about. This is the area that most of us like to hide. So it just crosses over there, skims there, but brings down to this nice V-neck. Now, don't worry about doing this. It's really simple. So I'm going to do a demonstration.
Easy Christmas, delivering all your crafted presents. Santa is having some well-deserved rest and relaxation.
Well, wake up, Santa. Sewing Street is having Christmas in July. From the 20th, Sewing Street is bringing you the festive cheer with new launches from Liberty, Amber Makes, Toft, Crafty Witches, and Needle Felting Christmas book launch. Plus, all your favourite guests. From Delphine Brooks, Jane Greenoff, and many more. All this awaits you for Christmas in July on Sewing Street.
Morning, good morning. It's Christmas. Christmas has arrived in Sewing Street. It's all a bit confusing because my Facebook... Oh, it's obviously working because Tracy's messaged in, Laurie's watching, the other Jan's watching, but I've got a frozen picture of Ian in a Father Christmas outfit. I'm lucky like that. Right, before we start, badge. Jackie and Simon and mates there. Mates? Why have I said mates? All right, mate, there's a Christmas badge, free with all orders. It's one per person while stocks last. Right, the other Jan says, good morning, John, foggy and damp here. Tracy says, Merry Christmas. Pam Minnie Hardy says, good morning, lovely. Hilary says, morning, lovely, from beautiful Barnoldswick. Jan says, Merry Christmas, gorgeous. Merry Christmas. If you've just woken up, you haven't woken up at 6 months later. It really is only July the 20th. 20th, yeah. Anyway, it's Christmas in July here at Sewing Street. So everybody who buys something, while stocks last during the week, don't throw the bit of cardboard away. Hang on. Yeah, because there's a code on the back for a free little gift there. June, do you want to see the badge close up? You can do. There it is. It's not me. That's Ian. Oh, hang on. There you go. You can do a close up now. June says, morning, ho, ho, ho. Good morning, John and all. Merry Christmas. Lou says, morning, lovely John and all. Anyway, should we start? Should we do the early bird? Let's do an early bird. Oh, we're not got any Christmas graphics then. What's the matter? Oh, specials week, that is. That's not it. Ignore that. It is a special week, but it's Christmas. Christmas week. Julianne says, morning, loving your shirt. Thank you. Alan says, can't believe it's only 5 months till Christmas. I know 27 Fridays. It's 27 Fridays, man. First early bird is this. Wendy says, happy Christmas. Going to be a lovely morning. Is it? It's going to be chuck it down, apparently. Right, here we go. You can't have Christmas without a bundle of red, green and white fabric, can you? Half a metre of each. 1.5 metres in total. Should be £10.47. Right, watch this. Let's start the week off. We've got Christmas graphics, look. £8.99. £8.99. Morning, John and team, says Margaret. Good morning. Look, half a metre of your green, half a metre of your red. This is traditional, isn't it? Traditional. That's very, very white under there, so I'll put that one underneath there because it's very, very white, that one. £8.99. Right, make sure you go through, a metre and a half of fabric, ready for Christmas. I know, brilliant, isn't it? 100% cotton, 44 inches wide machine. Well, they're going. Right, now half the stock's in basket, so you do need, and I don't know how many you want. We don't know how many you want when you put it in your basket. Jenny says, morning, had to tune in, wanted to see what festive shirt you would be wearing. Off to take my dog to the groomers shortly. Oh, hang on, rest of the message. We'll watch on the go. That's from Jenny. Thank you, Jenny. Scarlet fur and white. Scarlet fur and white you've got there. Now, be careful, I'm going to sell out. I'm going to sell out at this rate. This is going to sell out. Red, green and white Christmas fabric bundle, £8.99. Half a metre each, 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight. What more do you want to know? And it's the 20th of July, August, September, October. Right. How many did I start with? Okay, I've got 10 left. And way too many people got this in their basket. I'll get Hannah to try and make another one for tomorrow. Morning, John. Looking forward to today's show. Thank you, Josephine, my love. 3, 1. Morning, all. Merry Christmas, says Christine. Sold. Sold out. Early bird. Oh, have we got it, Ruth? Early bird number 2. Not special. Just early bird. Right, now this links to what we're doing at the first show, right? This links to our first show now, because we're going to be doing some needle felting with new guests we've got here. Right, so this is your multiple needle threader. Look at all the needles in there. Look, now be careful when you do this, right? And hang on, how do I do it? Oh, I should have practiced with this one. Unlock, there it is, unlock. There are instructions on the back of the card. I'm turning the wrong bit, aren't I? Am I? Yeah. See, it says unlock. Oh, well, there you go. There they are. Be careful, though. Be careful. There's a little thing on there that says unlock. There you go. You can't get to them now. Should be $11.99. For your needle, $7.99. $7.99. Morning, looking forward to Christmas in July, says Liz. Delia says, good morning, John team. Happy Christmas. Pauline says, hello. Good morning. $7.99. Make sure you go through. It's a 7-needle felting tool, this one. 7. Now, remember, buy this, you get a badge. Christmas badge. Free Christmas badge. It's only one per person, obviously. Only one per person. But while stocks last... loads of you coming in for this. Make sure you check out, though. I've got more coming up this first hour. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas, says Isabel. It is indeed. I hope we're not doing this until Christmas. That'll be a bit too much for me, that one. And Delphine's in such a Christmassy mood, I can't tell you. She loves Christmas so much. Yeah, very festive she was this morning when she came in. And she was early. I don't know what happened. She didn't know what. Loves festive. Oh, these are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Well done if you get these. Check out. Remember, you all get a badge. You unlock it like that, and there's your needles there. And you can change them. Let me lock it again. You can change them by unscrewing the top like this. Look, you see, that's how you change them. There's the different needles. So if you break one, you can just change it there. How brilliant is that? Keep going through. I'll take this across with me. When I go. Beautiful. $7.99. Well, quarter of the stock's gone. I had lots of those. Quarter of the stock's gone. Beautiful. Right. So let me put that back in there. Let's do today's menu. Here it is. Coming up. Needle Felting Christmas book launch with Roz and Judy. Now, there it is, look. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, they're as big as a bag of spanners, just so you know. So they'll be fun. They'll be good fun in that first hour. They're pulling faces at me now. Right, then at 9 o'clock, we go on to the Alan Signcat Christmas to Tracy Dennis. Look who's back. Look who's back. Me in the dressing room this morning. Now, that looks like more like Nigel May, doesn't it? Yeah. Then that's 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got Christmas. Oh, this is beautiful. Christmas wreath quilt with Delphine. We call her Mrs. Christmas. We'll call her Mrs. Christmas. Sandra's Morning John May Christmas. There it is. There it is. Beautiful, isn't it? Absolutely. Got it in, well, 2 different colourways, really. We've got it in 2 different colourways. That's the red one. We're going to demo in the blue one. Then at 11 o'clock, Christmas occasion wear with Tracy Dennis. Ooh. Now, obviously they're in height of summer, but they're clothes that you can make through to Christmas and everything. We've also got the trousers there. They are Tracy's best-selling pattern ever. The trousers. Right. Then at 12 o'clock, Delphine, Mrs. Christmas is back with a Christmas squirrel panel. There it is. It's one of those. Oh, there it is. That's the panel. That's the panel, right? And then you can make something like this out of it. The panel's already going. Right, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email, studio@sewingstreet.com, studio@sewingstreet.com. Then we've got the, you can go through on Facebook Live, which ones I've been shouting out. Paula says good morning. Lots of love from Paula. Facebook Live. Then the third way is go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. What you do is you go to the front page, top right-hand corner, you click on Watch the Show Live, and then you'll see that there's the message there. You write that now. Oh, right, there's one not checked out. They sold out, but there's one not checked out. Right-hand side, coming up on today's show. There's all your goodies for today. There's the book. Beautiful. Then we've got Tracy Dennis's Hour. Look, all the lovely patterns there. Now, if you buy the bundle, you get money off and a free pattern, but you can buy them all individually. The gnome is not in the bundle, the giant gnome. And there's 2 brand new patterns. Then Delphine's here with some beads. There's the blue. Is that the blue version? Yeah, blue version and a red and green version. There's 2 different red and green versions. Very similar. Beautiful. Then we move on to... Oh, she's got more. Embroidery threads with some glitter. Then we're Tracy's out then with her fashion. Beautiful. So you get patterns. You buy the bundle, you get the bag one for free and discount. They're on the magic stick as well. And then he's already selling already. The squirrel is selling already. What do you call him? An elf? Oh, little guy. Why she's called him that, I don't know. Anyway, that's today's show. Check out. Pom-poms, threads, all sorts. And remember, everybody who buys something today, I've left over there, gets a badge. That's you, Brucey. Free Christmas badge. Right, shall we start? Book. Right. Roz, Judy. Judy, Roz.
Roz, Judy.
And how do you know each other?
Sister.
You're not.
Yeah.
Twins. Are you twins?
No. She's the big one. I'm the little one.
Oh, well, she's short.
bigger than me.
Yeah, you're
But she's
taller.
older
You're
than
short.
me.
Oh. Anyway, we won't get there. Welcome. So now, before we start, this is the book, the Needle Felting book. Mm-hmm. Who are you? Where did you come from? And how did you end up writing a book?
Right.
Who's going to talk first?
You go first, Roz.
Okay, I'll go first. I was editorial director for Search Press, who published the book.
Oh, so you had a way in then.
Yeah.
Many years, so I know the markets.
Brilliant. So you worked in the book industry.
I worked in the book industry.
And I was a designer and have written many craft books for Search Press.
Oh, okay then. So then, but have you always done needle felting then?
No.
So how did this come about then?
Well, I commissioned a book and it had needle felting in it as part of it.
Right.
And I decided it was such a magical craft, it's amazing,
Yeah.
that I would make a present for my sister. So I made her a birthday present, didn't
Yeah.
Are there
It's
any more?
beautiful.
Are there any more of the
No,
family? Are we going to get any more coming on?
Oh, no, not yet. No.
Okay, so you commissioned a book that had needle felting in it. You loved it, so you made things. But then that doesn't lead to writing a book straight
No,
away.
we decided we'd go to a workshop. I mean,
Right.
we
Well, no,
dabbled
we
a bit,
actually
didn't we?
retired. What happened
yeah, we
was
did
we
retire.
retired.
Early retirement,
No,
obviously.
no.
No.
We have it's just youthful.
Obviously, good genes.
Yes,
Good
needle
genes, yes.
felting keeps you youthful.
Oh, is that what it is? We can't guarantee that, though.
And we just wanted to do something together because we've always been in a similar industry.
Yes, yeah.
And that present came and we said, oh, let's research that and have a look at that.
Yeah.
Went to one workshop, didn't we? And
Yeah,
that was it.
That was
we
it.
were
We made
hooked.
poodles.
Poodles.
Yeah.
Oh, and so you loved it and you just thought,
Yeah.
let's do this.
So we practiced, and then we decided we'd write a book.
But this isn't your first book, is it?
No.
This is book number
4.
So what are the other 3 before this one then?
Needle felting teddy bears was our first,
Yeah.
and then we did needle felting for beginners, which became a bestseller and got an award for best craft book
And
in
we've
21.
sold 73,000 copies.
Wow.
Well, we haven't, but Search Press.
Yeah, no, yeah, exactly.
Together.
Oh, so you're rich as well then?
No,
Rich as
no.
well as
If
you.
only.
Well, if only.
So, okay, then next one.
Needle felting dolls,
Right.
which took us ages to write. It's a very big book and it's very comprehensive. And then
Needle Felting Christmas.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Right, let's have a look at the book then. Let's have a quick look through the book. $14.99. Fun step-by-step holiday projects. Ros and Judy there. How do I say this? Dace?
If only.
Ros Dace. Oh,
Ros Darche sounds
Yeah.
great.
Yeah, no, we'll
And
keep it at
Dace.
that.
Dace.
Yes.
Oh. And Bachan?
Oh, yes, definitely.
Balchin.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, shall we have a look? So, what will I find in here then? What do I actually find in the book?
Ooh, 124
128 pages.
right, okay.
You've got this written down
I have,
somewhere.
and
You
I-
should have learnt this.
14 step-by-step, 14
Projects.
Yeah.
step-by-step photography all the way through.
Lovely.
400 photographs.
400 photographs.
And the first section shows you how to needle felt.
So if you've never needle
Yeah.
felted before, you don't need to go and buy, well, you should buy it, but you don't need to go and buy the beginner's book.
No.
You can take it from
Yeah.
this
Yes,
if you've
yeah.
never done it before.
And we sort of pride ourselves on making the instructions really clear, and that's why we won the award. Because it's a funny thing, needle felting. It's not like knitting. There's quite a
Well,
lot of
it's-
nuances
Yes,
to
yes,
it,
yeah.
you know?
Nuances.
Yeah, nuances.
Oh, nuance. I've never heard of nuance.
Word.
So the projects, here we go. Starting off with the projects here. Simple tree decorations.
Yeah, that's follows on from learning the basic shapes.
Lovely.
3 very, very simple projects which lead you into more complex
Yeah, they hang on the
projects.
tree.
So Candle and Robin, and is that simple then? Oh yeah, they're
Very
the
simple.
Candle, Robin, Little Angel.
Yeah.
Oh. And then we move on to Snowman.
Yeah.
They're all full of character on them. You haven't just
Yes.
gone, let's do a snowman.
But there is a reason. You see, I always draw what I'm going to make first.
Right.
But I'm not very good at drawing real things. I draw in a kind of a cartoony way,
Right, okay.
and then that translates into the cartoony look that we have.
Oh,
But
yes,
then-
we
but
can
then that's
do
quite
realistic.
We do real, but
Well, we've got real you two coming up
Yeah.
in a minute. haven't we? Anyway, but look, so then we get, like, not more difficult, but more...
different,
Ambitious.
Good word,
different
good word,
techniques
yeah.
as well throughout the book. So
But look, each of them, the faces on them are just gorgeous, aren't they? So how many projects do you say were in here?
14.
14 different projects. Oh, so now that's ridiculous, because that makes it just over £1 a project. You wouldn't
Yeah.
sell a pattern for £1, would you?
no, our
Right, but
patterns.
we've got even better news, right? They didn't know we were doing this, right? Christmas. If you already checked out member, everyone pays the final low price, $12.99. Now, I'm presuming, well, I don't know. I don't know if that's just for today or whether it's the whole launch, but let's buy it today just to be on the safe side, right? Buy it today. I mean, look at the... partridge, are they really that colour?
No, we thought it was time for an alternative, more modern look.
Oh.
But if you move on, there's a variation.
There is
with the
a
proper
tradition.
Right, okay, Hannah's saying, can we see the real things as we go through?
Oh,
Of course
yes,
you can. So let's
definitely.
go back to the beginning here. So let's start with the simple ones.
Let's get
loads of people coming in for this, loads of you. So the first are simple tree decorations there. Oh, look how cute these are.
And, I can't reach.
Oh,
I'll have to go
Levi,
round
you're
to-
right.
Hang on a minute.
Let's get it through. Squeeze
Pass
through.
it over.
Yeah, that's that one. That one.
Oh, yeah, they could do, put little, this one's got, has it got anything hanging? Oh, it's got a little bit of fishing wire to hang it from
Yes,
the tree there.
yes.
Little robin. Oh, you put that in your hair?
Oh, on the tree.
Well, your
Oh, on
hair.
the tree.
Would you like to?
I haven't got enough hair to put it in mine yet. And then when I came in this morning, I thought this was a lipstick. Yeah. So that's those three there. Then we move on onto the next project.
Well, we always give variations, which are the same pattern.
So was that the variation of this one?
Yes, that's right. So we've
Obviously.
done Mary and Joseph.
You just
And
use
Mary's got
different
a baby.
colours and you can get a different effect.
So you got 14 projects, but you got more
Yes,
than 14
yeah.
projects.
Suppose you could say
Inspirational ones.
Inspirational, there's 14 ones.
Look.
There's your lipstick.
There's my lippy. That's the one I was using when I came in. I shan't tell you what the
Must have been
ladies
a
said they
better
thought
one.
it
There's
was
a
like.
li- a
Oh,
lippy.
hang on. So the robin could be like a
Yeah,
dove.
yeah. It's just fun, a bit of fun. And you
That
can
looks like Angry
clip
Birds.
them on-
Do you do Angry Birds?
Yeah.
on the phone? They look like Angry Birds, don't they?
You just clip those onto the tree as decorations, you see. So
Oh, yeah.
Yes. That's
Or
what-
your lapel.
Yeah,
could
well, you
put it on
could,
your lapel,
you
couldn't
could, yeah.
Beautiful. Then look at that gorgeous snowman. So now that's not felted, is it? That's knitted.
No,
isn't
that's
it?
knitted, but the pattern is in the book.
Oh, so
So-
then there's a knitting pattern in here as well.
There is, yeah.
Now, this is quite substantial. Has it got anything in it, or is it all? Is it all wool?
That's, we've put it, when you needle felt, if you're needle felting a big object, to use the expensive wool, you need an awful lot of wool to make it.
Yeah.
So we use a cheap wool.
Right.
We don't cheat, it's just
No,
cheap.
no. But that's how you
Yeah.
do it. You make your base,
Yeah.
don't you? So, and then you use your lovely.
And then we wrap it and it makes an inner core and then we cover it with the
How
more
brilliant.
expensive wool.
But then, if a snowman had a hot water bottle, surely he'd melt.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a
well.
dichotomy, isn't it?
It is a dichotomy.
He's a magic.
We like
he's a
long
magical
words.
snowman.
Magical snowman.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
And then
Oh, and then Mrs. Snow
And
person.
little baby snowman.
Oh, what look.
Yeah, they're married.
Well, they are.
Family.
They
Yeah.
are married. Yeah.
They're married and they had a baby. They have to be married to have a baby.
Yeah, of course.
Hannah, remember that. How beautiful are these? And they're all achievable, aren't they? They're
yes,
we're
yes.
going to show you a little demo in a while, but I just wanted to show. Aren't these just gorgeous? Look, so we carry on.
Right.
So then we move on to polar bears. So we've gone to sort of more magical Christmas kingdom now, haven't we?
Yes.
But look at their faces. They're just adorable. They're something that you'd pack away each year, aren't they? And then every year when you get, I always say this, you get things out of the attic and you go, oh,
Yeah,
I forgot.
it's
Oh,
forgotten.
you know what I mean?
And that's the variation. So again, it's family in a way.
Beautiful. Yeah, they're just, I mean, they're gorgeous as gifts or anything, and you can, or just doing a project together, you know, like get together with your friend or
Well,
your
you could-
sister or whatever.
You could take him out and he could be on his own, you see. You could just, you know. It's sweet.
I love the
isn't
way,
it?
though, that this must be your design background, because that you haven't just drawn two polar bears. You've actually got them so that they tessellate, interlink, whatever.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
Good word.
There you go. We've got full of good words this morning, aren't we? But do you mean, look how cute are they? And then the one standing up, right, is the
Father bear.
oh, the daddy
But
bear.
it's the same pattern, you just put the legs on in a different way. When we explain how to do needle felting, we'll be able to show you
Oh, fantastic.
how it works.
Oh, gorgeous. Right, let's move. We're making a right mess of the desk, aren't we? Let me give you that one back there. Just so gorgeous, aren't they? And also, but look how much information. Like for you, $12.99. This one alone, look, starting at scratch. So I'm taking those templates are in the
They're
book,
in the
aren't
back,
they? Yeah.
yes.
So you've got exactly how you make it from scratch, picture, and the more, excuse me, the more pictures you put in a book, the more expensive the book is, because you've got every single stage.
We insist on that, don't
Yes.
we? We're
the search
sticklers.
press are brilliant.
Oh, yes,
You
yeah.
know, when
they
we're in
do.
the studio, they're so supportive.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then-
We're very strict, though, aren't we, with what we want?
Oh no, but I think you have to be, because it's easy for people
yeah.
to because it's your baby. You know
Well,
what I
it
mean? It's
is.
your
And we
project.
teach as well, and we know what people want to know.
Yes,
they want to know
exactly.
every detail. So,
And exactly. And what we love is the fact that you've got into it. I'm not going to say what Hannah just said later in life, because she needs a slap. Later on.
yes,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Yeah,
Anyway,
that's
she
all
said
right.
you've gone through all of this. You've kind of and you've created it, and it's a thing of
Yes.
passion and love.
Yes.
It's not like, oh, let's write a book. You know what I mean? It's like you've done it because You really want to. And I think that makes the best teachers and the best authors is when you've lived
it's
through it.
inspiration,
and you
isn't
love
it?
it. You're doing it because you love it, not
Yeah.
because you're thinking, oh, how can I make a quick
Also-
buck and kind of write a book or whatever.
Yeah, we love to share it with everybody,
Yeah.
and we like to bring smiles to their faces.
So do you do classes
Yes.
around all over the country?
No, in Kent.
Well, we come from
Yeah,
Maidstone.
but you don't live in Kent.
No,
I
I
do.
live in.
Yeah, but she doesn't live in
live in
Kent.
Kent.
I live in Kent.
No, she
Roz
lives in
lives
Kent.
in Somerset.
They don't even know where they live. Right, who lives in Kent?
Me.
Right, do we do it at your house then?
No, we have a lovely hall that we go to.
What part of Kent are we in? Don't you have to give your address out.
Maidstone?
Maidstone, okay,
Yeah.
right. So are you on a Zoom call then from Somerset then when you do the classes?
No, I travel to
Does
Kent.
she let you stay?
Yes. I have to be
I'm
very,
very
good.
kind.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I
Very
do,
kind.
yeah.
Are you very different as people or are you very similar?
We're similar in many ways, but different in a few.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
the gobby one.
You're the gobby one, right?
Yeah.
Who's the messy one? There's always a messy one.
Well, no, we're both pretty organised.
Oh, okay.
Roz is particularly organised. I'm
Oh,
a little
okay.
bit more, that'll do.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
I'm not neurotic.
So just to clarify. Yes. Right, let's bring Winter Hair out.
All right,
then. Let's look
winter
at
hair is
behind my
actually
pepper.
here. And
These
smile.
are just... Oh, no, he could be... Take that off.
Yes.
He could be all year round, couldn't he?
Good.
I think you've taken a little bit of artistic licence with his ears on.
Slightly.
That actually does come off.
Oh, there you go.
There you go.
So that could go in the attic.
You could
And then he
do,
could
and
sit
your
on
hair
the
could,
shelf.
yeah.
Or, I mean, just... So now, anatomically, have you had to study all of these?
Oh, yeah.
And, I mean,
You
obviously, snow men
do.
are a bit different, but that,
Yeah.
anatomically, that is brilliant. That shape
You
of the
do,
leg and
but then
everything.
you go your own way because you know the limitations of needle felting.
Right.
There are a few, so you sort of adapt
Yeah.
a little bit.
But that is made up of very simple shapes. So
Oh.
you make the shapes first, and then you create.
Yeah,
Oh,
you will make a
yes.
head,
Look,
you
look,
will
look,
make
look.
a body
Yeah.
and the ears, and then you attach them all together.
Oh, wow.
You don't make it all at once.
Right,
It's
oh.
a building process.
Oh, I see.
Yes.
So literally, you're not trying to create that shape. You're
No.
creating a leg, a
Yes.
leg, a body.
And
Yeah,
then
and
you got
join
it.
them. But
Yeah.
you only use the felting needle. You don't sew or stitch or
Glue,
glue
nothing,
or
no.
they really sew.
That's
So his
what
head's
we
not going to
like.
fall off then.
No.
or anything?
No.
No, it's
Very
Gorgeous, right? So is this a...
This one is somewhere in my cellar. Just couldn't be found. We
think-
spent
we think he
hours
ran
looking
away.
for it.
It's run away. Couldn't bear living there anymore.
So he hasn't arrived, I'm afraid.
Oh,
He's
no.
probably sobbing as we
Or having a fabulous time.
Well, either, yeah, probably.
Right, this is the one Hannah wants to see. The partridge in a pear tree.
There we go.
Oh, no, sorry, I haven't made any messages yet. Hi, John. Do you get a Christmas badge when you buy any item today? Yes, Elizabeth, you do. Any item. Check out on your book. Oh, I thought they were the eggs. Hang on.
No,
These aren't eggs, these are pears. Oh, look. How beautiful. So it's a little bit, again, artistic license.
Oh,
here.
definitely on this one. This was all about decoration and sort of going over the top and a different colourway, you know, not
Yeah.
just your red and green.
So you can imagine that on a Christmas table.
Yeah.
Oh,
They're
yeah.
Gorgeous.
That was
wouldn't
the point.
Yes.
Bit of glitz.
Bit
No
of
food,
glitz.
we're just going to have all the
Bit of
felted partridges on. Beautiful. But then now, what's this here then?
That is a Bort's nest.
Oh, okay,
You
you
can
make that
actually
then.
buy them, and I sprayed it gold because I just thought bit of glitz again.
What, did you just Google
Yeah,
nest?
yeah,
Right.
yeah.
And then you got your lovely pears.
Little pears.
But again, the colours are up to you, aren't they? You
Yeah,
because
yes,
there's another
yeah.
colourway there, isn't there?
This one is a sort of more traditional one. Here we go.
With this
Thank
one, we've
you.
actually put little beads on.
Oh,
You see the sparkly
yes.
bits? So you can embellish your felting.
So in here, will it tell me how to do? Because
Yes.
obviously you've got colours and shapes
Yes,
and everything
you
like
get
that.
the
haven't you?
pattern.
There's a
I
diagram.
think in here. Is it in here? We've got a
Let's
diagram.
hope so, because this is the book.
Yeah, it might be at the back of the book.
I
Oh, there
see
we
what you
are.
mean.
This tells.
Oh, I
yeah, the
see. I
pattern
see. So
there.
it's got the colours
Tell
and
you
how
what to do.
and how
But
to
it
do
shows
the-
you how to put them on.
Oh yeah. Because look, you just start off with a bit of fluff, really,
yeah.
don't you, and then stab it into
Yeah.
shape.
It's like painting a
Loads of
wall.
people coming in. Loads of you coming in. Right. Yeah. Oh, there's the more traditional one there. I love the fact that you've done this kind of like, I don't know how to call it, like kind of almost like ancient tribal shapes on it and
yes.
things like that. Do you know what I mean? Right, Joe. Then we go completely different. Christmas mouse.
Right. Okay, let's bring these in.
Oh,
This is little
sorry.
trolley.
Are there instructions of how to make the trolley, or did you buy
How
that?
to make... No, everything that you see has got instructions.
No,
Plus the
so it's not
pumpkins.
just 14 patterns at all, is it? It's so
No,
much more.
We love storytelling,
Yeah.
so we make lots of accessories. And we make little jumpers.
I was going to say that. And
Yeah,
little jumper
the
there,
patterns
little
in there,
scarf,
and the
little
pattern for the bag.
No, and the
scarf.
little cuff warmers.
Yes,
Yes,
leg
they're
warmers.
done,
Well, they're short legs, aren't they?
Well, they are. They are.
They
Cuff
are
warmers.
short
Oh,
Okay.
we were just reading about leg warmers, weren't we? Oh, yes, that's right. Beautiful. I mean, they're just...
And he is poseable because he's got little wire arms.
Oh, postable, as in like that.
Yes,
So are they
yes.
like,
Armatures. They've got an armature.
what they call
inside.
pipe cleaners?
No, we use wire because pipe clean, they're okay, but
Yeah.
they're not very strong. So
Right.
if he's holding a bag or a basket or something, you know, you want them to be strong. You don't want the arms.
So what kind of wire is it then? Do you tell us in here what kind of wire to buy? and
We just
everything?
use garden wire, galvanised garden wire, because you don't see it.
No,
And
no,
it's
of
cheap
course
and
not.
cheerful.
Cheap
And
and
we're all for, you know, use what you can.
Oh, yeah, definitely. You do, definitely. Oh, this is just fantastic, aren't they? And again,
this-
he doesn't have to be Christmas.
No, he doesn't. He is sort of foraging, that one.
Yes.
Well, they both are, actually. The variation here, this one's foraging as well. And
Oh,
he's
that's
he's got a
Angora.
little-
That one's got an Angora jumper.
He's
that
more
one.
like a Christmas mouse, actually. 'cause
It's
he's
what,
white. This one.
Christmas mouse.
Collecting twigs for his fire.
But you could have them all year round. You could have them holding bunches of
Yeah,
you could
no, there's
do
little,
flowers.
little pumpkins can be sort of, you know, the American market, let's put it that way. They love
I'm
their
not just we've got this
Thanksgiving, don't
pumpkin
they?
farm near me. It's you know, kind of like they're just
Halloween?
beautiful. Yeah, well, I said that the other day because we had pumpkins. I said Halloween, but you start growing them now,
Yeah,
ready for
yeah, yeah,
Halloween. and
yeah.
everything. Right, okay, beautiful,
Okay,
gorgeous.
thank
So
you.
that's you over there. Let's have a look at this. I'm loving this. And again, all the instructions look words and because a lot of people are. Physical, word learners, and a lot of
Yes.
people have visual learners.
We make
now.
sure the pictures and the words are next to each other.
Yes,
So
yeah, brilliant. Oh, there's the pumpkin.
A diagram showing you how to put whiskers on.
Oh, how... So what's the whiskers made out of then?
that's made out of horsehair. Or if you can't get horsehair, we use, I don't know what the strings in the violin
It's
bow.
not real horsehair, is it?
Yeah.
Is
They
it?
cut- yeah.
Yeah.
Well, they have
Well,
to
like
cut
in a
their-
violin, string.
Well, the
That's not
violin
horsehair.
string
Oh, here we
you
go.
can use, because sometimes you can't get white horsehair.
Well, if you go... So where's it come from? Their tail or
Well,
their
we
mane?
get,
or
yeah,
where's
the
it come
tail,
from?
I
They don't
think.
get harmed, do they? Just...
No. It's because they cut the tails off, don't they? The hair on the tail, it grows and they cut it.
Oh, like...
Yeah.
I never knew that.
So you
I'm
can
thinking
actually
of
get
pony
it-
skin for shoes, because when I used to do fashion on this morning, we said, we got pony skin. We used to get so many complaints going, how dare you make shoes out of pony skin? It's not real pony skin, it's what they're called.
But
So,
if you
horsehair
don't
is
want
real,
to, yes,
yeah.
if you don't want to use horsehair, you can use. I'm not sure what the violin bow strings. You know, they're strung.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what those are made of.
I just always presumed they were horsehair, isn't that weird?
Well, maybe
I
they
could be
are.
com- no, I
Maybe
could
they
be
are.
completely wrong.
Maybe I need to research that.
Yeah. So where'd you buy horsehair from then?
You can
Horse
get it
farms?
from craft shops. They
Oh,
sell
okay,
little
okay.
bags of it.
The thing is, my friend Dulcia, we both live on villages next to each other, and we go for a walk on a Sunday evening. We go through a field with loads of horses. I could just
Yeah, you could.
trim in
Trim
They-
them.
the
Take
thing
a
is-
few polythene packs.
Well, yeah, no. The thing is, Dulcie grew up with horses up in the northeast, I think, and she can't walk past a horse without sniffing it, and she gets all emotional. And these horses, they kind of just come to her. They run away from me, but they come up to her.
She's a
Yeah,
whisperer.
I've got the scissors. Right. Oh, beautiful. Where we go. Also, I need to point out the photography is gorgeous. Is that you being
That's
your
not,
fussy
that's-
selves?
well, no,
that
that-
was Search Press, actually.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Well, it's actually a lady called Stacey. I can't remember her
Stacey,
second
it's,
name. She's a young,
freelance photographer.
Oh, wow.
and she's just got a wonderful touch. You know.
And that makes all the difference as
It
well. doesn't
does.
She's got a lovely picture.
Well, we like our photographs to be the same size as the animals that we make,
Yeah.
and so we tell the publishers that.
Oh.
They're very good. They listen to us.
Oh, now this is the one I thought looked like Hannah,
Oh, really?
producer Hannah, obviously with her white hair.
We've got.
It doesn't this morning. She doesn't quite like that this morning. She's got something on the dishwasher all down her already this morning. And also, we were saying yesterday, if the presenter's poorly, the producer has to come on and present in our place, right? And Ben arrives every day. Ben's the other producer,
Right.
ready to go. He's like he's fully made up and everything, ready to step in. If Hannah had to do it this morning, you'd be in for a bit of a shock. And also, it's going to be thunder and lightning. In 2 hours' time, we're going to have the biggest storms, right? Her neighbour, was it Tony? Tony told her that it was going to be a beautiful hot day all day today. So she's come in shorts and open-toed sandals.
She looks wonderful. We have met her.
Yes.
She does look wonderful.
She's in charge.
She's the boss.
You think she looks wonderful? The thing is, Hannah's one of those people who, no offence to Hannah, but when she goes out, she looks incredible. She's got this amazing hair. She's got a really good sense of style for going out. When she comes in here, she literally, if she doesn't want to wake the boyfriend up, sometimes she comes in with his clothes on because she has to get dressed in the morning. She just pulls on whatever's near her, sort of thing. So, but she is gorgeous. You all know Hannah's beautiful anyway. But we don't tell her. No, we don't tell her. We don't tell her that. We don't tell her that. It's a secret. Anyway, so Festive Fairy feels a bit different now.
Yes, very different, really.
We've used finer wool for her dress, which is merino. Very soft.
Oh, okay. But that's not been... So that's the wool in its
raw state.
I haven't stabbed it or anything, have I? I've just pulled
That's
it.
just
We've
laid
combed
on and
it.
combed it.
Yeah.
So underneath her dress,
Yes.
you've obviously felted with stabbing her face,
That's right.
and you've wrapped wire for her arms.
Oh, he's good, isn't he?
So now, is there a body under there?
Yes, it's a...
You can lift her skirt.
Well, we don't normally do that unless they've got panties
Yes, all
on.
right. It's a thin body.
Yeah, very. It's not Hannah. It's not Hannah under there. I can tell you that now. Well, I'll show you, Hannah. Look, do your legs look like this?
On a good day.
Hannah on a ballerina. Hair, is that a different kind of wool?
Yeah, that's
That
called
is
Wensleydale.
Oh, well, like the
We
cheese.
said in code.
Yes. So in the book, you tell us what kind to buy. Because obviously we've got some of Steffi's wool here today, but you tell us what to buy for the different ones, don't you? And
Every project has got a materials list, and it'll tell you. And in the front, it tells you what different wools we use and why.
Oh, perfect.
And what we use it for. So.
And the terminology.
There's
It can be confusing.
Oh, yes, exactly. I'm only on page 78, and there's so much in this book, apart from just the projects.
Yes.
But this is what I always say about books. It's like all the stuff we learn, we put into a book, but that's so much of all your years training, your different backgrounds are all in there as well. Do you know what I mean? And we put so much into a book, and then we charge $12.99 for it. And you can think it's so... Well, it should be $14.99, obviously, but the fact that it's, kind of just... We put so much into a book that you get... Because you buy... One pattern would cost you $14.99 normally, do you know what I mean?
Yes.
And you're getting a whole gamut of gorgeousness in here. So there's your Festive Fairies. Could she go on... Oh, no, we've got someone else to go on top of the tree.
No,
is that part of the same...
She is that fairy.
Yes.
Oh, she is that fairy.
This is her twin.
Oh, okay.
So she's up there.
Sweet. Oh, and look close-ups of how to do the face.
Yes. That is... A lot of people find that hard. But it's actually... We simplified her face, and it's not that hard.
But you simplified her, but it's stylised.
Yeah,
so it looks really, really gorgeous, but not difficult.
No.
Not difficult. So there we go. That's attaching and finishing the head. Then there's a little...
variation, which is a
naughty
smaller
Little
one
one.
with pink wool, which is very popular.
Oh, so actually... You could use any shade of wool.
Yeah.
If you're kind of emulating a friend, like if we were doing Hannah, we'd have lovely dark brown, lustrous chestnut hair and everything like that, and a very pale skin.
Yeah.
No, we wouldn't do your chest hair, Hannah. We'd leave that off.
You can buy the Wensleydale in a range of beautiful colours.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you could get brown for Hannah.
And is it easy to source the wool?
We get it online.
Yes, yeah. Beautiful. But always important to use a good quality, though, isn't it? To get the finish that you've got, you need a good quality wool, don't you?
And the wool is quite specific for needle felting. We find that we don't use merino wool for felting. We use a coarse wool.
Oh, okay.
Because
like merino was her dress, was the softer, was it?
Because we wanted the flowing look. But
I've got a message. Hi, John, Ros and Judy. Really enjoying the show. Book all ordered. Love to use the projects in the book and meet the ladies from Jenny in Dorset.
Oh, thank you, Jenny.
Hi, Jenny.
Right, Merry Elf. Oh, he's here.
Oh, yes,
there
there
he
he
is.
is. You've got him. Now he's different because he's jointed, so you can pose him.
Oh, okay.
And he's, sit him on a shelf.
So what? Not. Oh, we're not allowed to say that. Are we, elf on a shelf?
No, I never. I didn't say it.
We never said it.
No, we never said it, did we? We didn't say it. Oh, did I say it?
Don't mention the word.
So how's that different? So you make the limbs, obviously, like you would
separately.
do. But then how's this? Have we got special
There's
joints?
a diagram in here showing you.
How to do it. Everything's in there. That we don't leave anything out because we think that's unfair.
So
oh, yeah, there you go. There you go.
yeah.
And we use dental tape.
Pardon?
So we use dental tape.
Nice minty.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What, to sew it?
Yeah, because it's so strong.
And flexible.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. So, and he smells of mint sort of quite nice afterwards.
Yeah. These are amazing. I'm not into needle felting. Well, needle felting, you better be Valerie. But really love these. Well done, ladies. Love your designs. Val from Darlington. Just start it. Get the book and you'll start. They're just, every single one's got just such fantastic. So did you do art at school?
I went to art college.
Oh, okay.
I did graphics.
But
so I came away with a good sense of design, a good solid sense of design.
And you?
I paint.
Oh,
and I've been to art classes.
She's a poet.
And I'm a
this
poet.
one.
Oh, are you?
Poet.
Yes, we tell stories on our Facebook page, and sometimes.
Okay, what is your Facebook page? I think I'm going to have to follow this. What's your Facebook page?
Well, we are the Woolly Felters.
The what?
Woolly Felters.
Imagine saying that very quickly. The Woolly Felters. Woolly Felters. So
if you look Woolly Felters on Facebook, not the Woolly Felters, just Woolly Felters.
Oh, just Woolly Felters.
Just Woolly Felters. We've got about 21,000 followers.
Wow. Now, what were you telling me about your mouse house at home
we
or
have
something?
our studio is Felty Towers. And we've actually made a whole tower, haven't we?
Yeah, we've made a castle.
A castle.
And it opens up, and it's got felty towers. It's got felted tower roofs.
And we live in Felty Towers with a whole family of mice. We've made King Charles and Camilla.
Yeah, they live there too.
They live there
yeah,
too.
the Queen lived there for a long time with the corgis.
Well, she sadly passed.
So she's on
So
a
they
shelf
live in your
now.
house. Where's the studio?
In my house.
But
And
I've
it's
got
always
one too.
there.
Oh, you got one as well?
Yeah, down in Somerset.
And we tell stories about
Yeah. So what's it called again?
Woolly Felters.
Woolly Felters on Facebook.
Double L-Y.
And have you got a website then? So is that
Yes.
called Woolly Felters
That's
as well?
woollyfelters.com,
Oh, okay. So we just Google that, we'll find
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, and on there it shows all the things we do. We've got a gallery with lots of silly, funny things in it.
We've got a shop.
Yeah, we've got a shop.
Oh,
too.
okay then. And will people find out about your classes on there as well?
Yeah,
We
that's
tell
all
them
on
all
there.
about our workshops.
And are they day workshops? Are they weekend
Day.
workshops?
Day ones.
Day.
Yeah.
So you could make a fortune Airbnb, put people up, teach them in the village
Yeah,
hall,
could do, yeah.
make the breakfast.
Would you like a job?
No, can't cook. What's this one? Has he not come then? Oh, he's over there. He's over there.
She's over there.
Oh, it's a
That's-
she. Sorry,
yes.
she.
They're a family too. They're boyfriend.
Yeah. Oh,
and
yeah. Sorry, I'm
girlfriend.
busy chatting and well, there's so much in here. We need to demo something. But how gorgeous are these? I can see it's a she in real life. On there, it looks like
this
a
is
boy.
different wall too. This is called Herdwick, and it comes from a sheep, a Herdwick sheep.
A Herdwick sheep.
And it's coarse and it's
Yes.
good for hair. We like
Brilliant.
it.
I'm only going to go very quickly through here now because we're going to get on with the demo. I'm so enjoying it so much just standing here chatting, and we need to get on with the demo. For $12.99, you get so many patterns. Right, I've got to show, is the alternative to this one, that one there?
Yes.
So when I came in this morning, I said, oh, look, they've got a Hannah here, right, when I pointed to this one, right? But Hannah went, no, this is me. This is me. Hannah, if you were that pert...
Look, his bubbles come off.
Oh, no.
He's bubbleless.
Who made that one?
Me. It's my fault.
Yeah, but
in
that's
transit.
the thing about needle felting, isn't it? You just put it on, you just stab it back on. There's no,
do.
we've got to find a needle
Yeah.
and thread. You just get your needles. So we'll finish on Hannah there. There is more in the book, so I'll leave that for you to discover.
Oh, can you show the templates?
Oh, yes, of course. Yes, sorry. Yes.
There we go.
There's more. There's loads. But here are all. Now, are these all correct size?
Yes. Yes.
Because I hate it when you have to get a book and then it goes multiplied by 200. I don't know how to do that. So these are all exactly the right size templates. Members, the launch, brand new. They're signed. Are you signing all these?
They will be signed.
They will be
Yeah.
signed, yeah.
But there is a little caveat there. The books have only just come into the country about 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we've signed labels.
Right. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's
Yeah.
fine. That's fine. That's
But
fine.
we spent about 4 hours till midnight because everything came so late.
Yeah. Of course.
But,
And you
yeah,
both
there
got
was,
to sign them. So that's not one of you hands. We don't get your signature or yours. We get the both, don't
both,
we?
yeah.
With a little message.
Yeah.
You are mad.
I know,
Yeah,
that's
well,
why it
See,
took so
why.
long.
I'm surprised you wouldn't learn that because I did that the first time I had to do signing. I think I did threads or something. And my first one was, oh, happy sewing, have a lovely day, John. By the time you get to number 500,
Yeah,
you're
it's
John.
just Jay.
Dave. Right, who's going to do a demo and what are you going to show us? Right, you need to come here then. You need to go next to her, don't you?
Yeah,
Then I'll
I
get
need-
out the
I
way.
need to
you
sort of-
pass your stuff over.
Okay, right, let's pass this over to Rosie.
Right, now, we've launched this book today, brand spanking new. I don't know how we've taken money off, but we have. Just, okay, I can move across a bit if you want to. I'm just seeing if we've got any messages on here for you.
Right, what do you need?
Right, so what are you going to show us then?
Right, well here, do I hold this up, John?
Sorry?
Do I hold that up?
Oh, no, if you keep it flat,
Keep it
like
flat.
that, and then
Okay.
Bruce will get it from upstairs, yeah. That's
There's the
And the
templates.
template.
I'm the assistant. I'm assisting the operation.
This is going to be a snowman, and the way we work is to make, as we explained before, these very simple shapes. So here you've got a body.
Put it, if you lay it there,
there, that's the
it.
like
snowman.
that. This is the snowman that you will end up with. And we work from templates, which are here.
Right, if we put them round that way?
That
No,
way?
that way.
That way.
That way. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I
there's
just
the-
said that.
Ah,
The template's a full size in your book.
Look, put
Right.
them there. Templates. So what you need is wool, which looks like this. And I'll explain about this in a minute. And from this wool, you make these shapes. So there's arms. Inside the body, we have a core. The body, 2 little bits for the hot water bottle, a nose, 2 eyes, and slippers.
Oh, and the head.
Oh, and the head.
Oh, yeah, that's important, the head.
Very
Yeah.
important. So you make all these things, and I'm going to show you, give you a little demo to show you how we do that. And we work from templates.
Right, now what are you working... Well, excuse me, what are you working on? Because I've seen like
Right,
wool
well-
pads before, but this is a foam pad you're working on.
I believe
Yeah,
you're
this-
selling these
Yeah,
pads.
yeah.
So,
Stand up that way, there you go.
okay.
No, it's fine.
First time on.
First time on.
Yeah,
Yes,
no, it's
newbies.
perfectly right. It won't be your last time, I promise you.
So this is a foam felting block that you can use, and which you can buy today. And but we use
It's $3.99. Tell them it's $3.99. Look in the graphics
Oh, yeah.
there.
so good.
$3.99.
$3.99.
Punch needle foam felting block, 20.3 by 20.3 centimetres, $3.99.
And they are
Right.
good. They are good.
Okay.
Yeah, they're very good.
Right,
But
lovely.
we actually don't use...
I was going to say they do, but we don't use them. So what have you then
today-
got in on yours then? But you've got
Well,
something
this
in
is
there.
foam, and it's high density foam.
Right.
Because you don't want any loose foam. You can't use an ordinary sponge; it disintegrates too
Okay.
quickly. So we use high density foam, which is upholstery foam.
Right.
And then we also cover it with Hessian because it protects the foam.
Right.
And
So it lasts
This
longer.
will last a lot longer
Yeah.
if you cover it with Hessian,
Lovely.
which we've learnt over the years.
Yeah.
And you will need a needle, and we're selling these today.
Right, hang on a sec. So the early bird was a 7. We have a 3 and a single. You've got the single one there.
Yes, this is a single needle. And we use fine needles. We use what we call in the trade 40 triangle needles.
Right.
But they are fine.
But they are very fine because we work small.
Right,
So-
the pack contains 1 needle. One you get, and let me just get it from you here. This
Oh,
is what
yes.
this is what you're buying here. Is this one here? So it's got 1 needle in it there, and it's got that bit that you hold on to there, and you can put other needles in there. I'm presuming if you store them, can you?
This
not
no,
sure.
no, this one doesn't come apart.
Oh, okay.
That's
oh,
a
okay.
solid plastic.
So if this
Yeah.
needle breaks, that's it. You're
Yes,
finished with this
yes,
one. You
it's-
can't replace
you can't
that one.
replace it.
We've also got a 3 needle
Now,
one.
this one you can replace.
Right.
And you can also take 2 of the needles out and use it as a
and
one
use
needle.
as one if you want to.
And
so
then,
you get 3 needles in
Yeah,
it.
and
So it'd
that
be like
just-
the one that I'll show you here quickly. Look, so there's
Yes, yeah, and yeah, that's it.
There you go. So there's your 3 needles there, and then I'm presuming you can
Yeah.
unscrew
Yes.
this
Yes.
and take those needles
Yeah.
out, and so you can take it down to 1 or 2
Yeah,
if you
so
want
those
to.
needles can be replaced.
Lovely.
And the reason you use 3 is to speed up the needle felting process. a bit.
Lovely.
Yeah, because
And
it
then
is-
the early bird one we had earlier had a 7 needle
Yeah.
in
Yes.
it, wasn't it?
It
I haven't
did.
got that here. It's got a 7 needle in it.
So you use the multi-needle tools when you get further on into your felting.
Right.
So
but at the beginning, it's just 1.
just one.
Okay.
We always start off with 1 needle.
Right.
The wool is coarse wool, it's short fibred, and it's crisscrossed so that you get a lovely...
So now, is this the inner wool or is this
this
the outer
is the
wool?
wool that we use to make all our characters, animals, everything.
Okay, fine. I've got some Steffi wool coming up in a minute.
We'll
Right.
just show them this is the core wool.
Right, okay.
If we're making an inside core,
Yeah.
this is it, and it's cheaper.
Right,
And it
okay.
only comes in natural colours, whereas this will come in
Right.
a array
So
of
now
colours.
you bring that bag in, if you would.
Oh, yes.
Put it on your thing. So this is
So
wool from
this
Steffi.
wool that we always use for everything,
Yeah.
almost, is this wool here that you can buy today.
£20. We've gone all Christmas. We've got brown, white, green, and red in there.
And there's a bit of... Oh, yes, there is. There's 2 reds, look.
Yeah, 2 different
Oh,
reds.
that's brilliant.
That's
I think
great.
that's... And 2 greens.
Yeah, that's fantastic,
excellent.
isn't it?
pack.
Gorgeous. That's £20. Now remember, everyone who buys today gets a badge, 1 per person.
Oh, they'll fly out the door now, you said that, won't they? They'll fly out the door now, you said,
Yeah,
to get a free
exactly.
badge.
Exactly.
Badges are good.
All right, come on then. Let's do some stabbing then.
Right.
Right, so I'll just explain. To embellish our characters, we use the finer merino wool,
Right.
which comes in long lengths like this.
Further over, further
Very
over.
fine, very fine,
Lovely.
whereas this is much rougher.
Yes.
So I am going to make a head
Yes.
Okay, then.
for
Okay.
a snowman.
Hang on. Let's show them what you're going to make. You're going to make... Hang on. That is the finished one.
Right, that is the finished head.
Right.
That is the amount of wool that you use
This
here.
is
Can
the
you
amount-
tell us
No,
how
that
much
is
wool we
amazing.
need
Yes.
then to do it?
This
Yeah.
is 8 grams of wool, and you end up with that's this little egg shape, which is amazing. But there's a lot of air in this wool, and the idea with needle felting is to beware the air. You get rid of it. So you fold the wool in very tight.
And this is for everything
for
you make.
Everything you make. You
Otherwise,
get
you're
rid of
just
the air.
stabbing at fresh
Yes,
air,
yes, yes,
really,
of course,
thin
yeah.
air. So.
You just get rid of, keep rolling, keep rolling. This is not a flat shape, it's a 3-dimensional shape. And you get your needle and don't do this
Yeah, fine. That's a don't do that.
because you've got to keep tight hold of the wool, otherwise it'll all spring away from you. So always keep the wool in your left hand.
If you're right-handed.
And,
Yes.
Or your,
Because
yes,
you
of course,
stab-
that's a good point,
Yeah.
John.
Yeah,
Good
yeah.
point. And then you do this. And the reason we have the mat is because you have to push the needle right in,
Right.
okay? And when you put the needle in, you don't bend it, otherwise it'll shatter.
Right.
So you go straight, but you can go in like this.
But you just go straight
But
in
you
and
just
straight
go
out.
straight in and straight out, and deep.
Are you not wearing any finger guards?
No, well, I mean, we don't know, but you can wear finger guards.
I find them
we've
a
got
bit...
some, haven't we?
We have, but they're a little bit big and bulky.
Yeah, but I'd rather that than blood all over my snowman.
Well, do you know, after 10 years of doing this, we hardly bleed at
Would
all.
you like to show
It's
some finger
amazing.
guards?
And generally in life, Julie.
I think I've got some finger guards here.
Well, no, I only asked because the very
All
first
right.
time doing
Yeah,
my
they're
friend
like
Michelle.
leather. They're like leather things.
Yeah, little leather sheaths, yeah. But
So-
anyway, how fast do we go then?
So, well, when you're a beginner, I don't go like a pneumatic drill.
Okay.
You go in and quite pronounced, actually. And
Yeah.
when you go in, it's a lovely crunch.
Yeah, like walking
you're
on
walking
snow.
on snow, yeah. So you
But
go
what
in.
you've got
But
to
what
make
you've
sure
got
is
to do
it's
you keep
even.
turning
So
it.
this is your turning hand, and this is your stabbing hand.
Right.
And you're
Okay.
still keeping tight hold of everything. And we're a lot faster because we've been doing it longer. And also, if I go slowly, I'll be here till Christmas.
Yeah, and you've only got 5 minutes.
Yeah.
It's
Only
not.
5 minutes.
It's not a
So
quick
it's
craft.
Not a
No.
quick craft,
But
but you just keep
it's-
turning. It's very important. If you stab in one place like that, you will eventually get a big hole.
A dimple
Okay,
thing,
you don't
yeah.
want that.
You don't want
No.
that. So you have to stab evenly.
And does it stick
keep-
to my mat?
Yeah, you just pull it away,
Yeah.
only a little bit.
Yeah.
You can. I mean, when you're doing flat needle felting, it will stick. And you have to keep flipping the shape.
Yeah, when you're making ears and things
Yes,
like
yeah.
that.
So go
So it's
all the way
all
round.
about even stabbing, deep stabbing at the beginning,
Right.
Until the shape holds itself.
It's quite good if you've fallen out with somebody
Yeah.
and you want to take out your tensions
Yeah.
on, you know.
But it's also very therapeutic.
All right, then, show me the other side to it. I'm trying
because
to get rid of your tension.
You can feel the calmness of us
Oh,
two, can't you?
Of you two, yeah.
Yeah,
But
our
there
laid-back
are
approach.
a few don'ts, aren't there? Don't watch television.
Oh,
while
yeah,
doing this.
yeah. And don't needle felt up in the air.
Oh,
Always
gosh,
do
no.
it on your pad.
Why don't you watch telly while you're doing it,
Well,
then?
because you probably stab yourself.
There you go. See, you've got your leather sheaths on.
You can listen to the radio. That's good.
Yeah.
Get a good crime series on or something on the
a
radio.
podcast.
You can see, I mean, this craft is amazing because it's, you only need this. You only
Yes.
need a mat and a needle and the
And the
wool.
wool.
And,
And
you
it's
can-
not expensive,
it's
is
not
it? The wool's
expensive.
not expensive.
Well, no, you saw that. Got that because that bag will make quite a bit, wouldn't
And
it?
how
Like
much
20
is the bag?
£20 that bag.
Yeah, that's a lot there you get
Yeah.
for your money. So, yeah. Right. And then we're just going to... That's the finished one.
Right.
Ros is beginning and the shape is beginning
the
to hold
shape, yeah.
together. And that is an intermediate one. We thought we'd show you. This is after about 10 minutes of stabbing.
Right. Okay. Oh, so it gets smaller. then?
Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
shrinks.
just
Right.
Shrinks and shrinks. The more you stab.
Because the needle has
Yeah. Watch where you're pointing that needle.
the needle has barbs on it,
Right.
or notches. The notches catch on the scales of each fibre of the wool and entangle, this needle entangles the wool. So you end up with a solid shape that you can sculpt with because
Okay.
you can shape each of these shapes into different shapes.
Yeah. You've confused Hannah because she thought Barb was your other sister. And she wants to know when she's coming on.
No.
Right, so...
You can see. it's
Yeah, now
beginning to
that's
form.
holding together now, isn't it?
Yeah.
If you let go of that, will it spring out? No, you see it's holding.
Can you see that?
Looks like a brain.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
more...
so it does get very dimpled
Yeah.
because where you're putting the needle in, like
It
that,
stays
Yeah.
it
in.
stays in.
So we call that
So
the cellulite
it's the
moment.
cellulite.
Oh, how funny. Hannah was just saying that's what her legs look like. And I thought, I'm not going to repeat that. I've said words.
But
I'm not
that's a
gonna say-
good sign because it means
Yeah.
that the inner wool is being felted and it's holding in
Yes.
when you push it in.
Now, so I'm
So
not going
I
to
am-
make a rat, am I? Oh, a rabbit,
No.
whatever. And then in 3 months' time, it'll stop.
No, once it's
No.
knitted in, it's in.
No, so if you look at the template,
Yeah, you're in exactly the right place there.
yeah, that shape that I'm needle felting should be the same shape as this head.
Right.
So
Size,
you
yeah.
work to the template.
So how do I
So-
make it go thinner at the top? Because it's sort of
But
shaped
it's,
at the
you
top.
can
Question.
sculpt
You
it.
can sculpt
Yeah,
it.
you
So you just
can.
So I just go in,
You needle
here.
more at the top to get
okay
it to
then.
shrink in
Yeah,
more.
yeah.
and this is actually the time when you should be doing this. So you start shaping it at this stage before it's too tight.
Yeah.
And at this stage, you can use the 7 needle. Start to use that, Ros?
Yes,
Ros,
that's a good
7
idea.
needle.
Seven
Ros.
needle, right, okay,
We haven't got
getting
one
on
here.
it.
No, Levi's run off with it.
Oh, never
I've
mind.
got a 7
But
needle.
I think to explain a bit more...
needle there, my love.
I could use 3 needles.
Yeah, use a 3 needle. Use a 3 needle. Don't know where
Yes, at
Levi's
this
gone.
stage you can move to a
The 7
multi-needle
needle early
tool
bird.
and start going in.
It's hiding.
Don't point at me. Got the 7.
Yeah.
Okay, that's much better.
It's good fun, this one.
But you can see how that is beginning to shape.
Is it locked?
Where's
It's
the lock?
different.
It's a
Oh, hang on,
different
yeah,
one.
looking down, hang on, I just had this earlier. You turn that to there.
Oh,
And then
oh, thank you.
Right, remember, it wasn't $11.99 when we did the early bird. We take it to
So I'm using
$7.99.
pushing in.
And that means you're doing 7 folds, I think, so you're
Yes.
doing it much quicker.
Yeah.
But you don't start with the 7,
No.
you always start with a 1.
No, because you've got to get the inside needle felted before you start pumping away like this.
Lovely.
So you just keep turning,
All right.
keep turning.
And it's not quick,
No.
no, but it's mindful.
So
That's the word.
If I
isn't
come
it?
for a day's
Mindful.
class with you, will I go home with a ball of wool? Is that all I go home
No,
with?
no. Our next one is making a face, teaching people how to build the features.
Oh,
up.
wow.
So you start with a ball and then you add a nose
Yeah.
and a mouth.
I have to
and-
say, I live in Stratford, and near me there's the Evesham Garden Country Centre, whatever, and Crafters Companion are in there, and they do classes within
Yes.
their shop. And I always know when there's a needle felting class on, because there's so many people.
Really?
They do the space.
It's very popular.
Very,
Yeah.
very popular, yeah.
And because we teach beginners, you can come and you've never done it before.
Yeah.
That's quite nice. And go home with a, whatever it is, a face or a robin.
Come in.
Yes,
Lovely.
that's good.
Lovely.
So tell them about that one.
Oh,
That's the
very quickly.
in-between, and then that's that. So it will gradually work.
So-
So you the
down.
bossy sister?
Yeah, I am the gobby
yeah,
one.
She's so bossy.
Well,
isn't she?
normally, I have to say that I do the demoing because you can guess I'm a control freak.
Yeah.
But I've actually got something wrong with my finger at the moment, so
That's
I
not
thought...
caused by needle felt.
No, it
It's
isn't.
prodding her, isn't it? Like, come on, get it done, get it done,
Get it done, get it done.
So
What
we
are you going to tell me about that last bit then?
Right, okay. There we go.
So we go from this to this to this.
That's it.
Perfect. Move that to one side.
And that fits the template.
Perfect.
All
right.
right, so-
Oh, we've run out of time. Buy the
Oh.
book, buy the book, buy the book. You've got... Excuse me. With all that... Are there fronds coming off that wall?
No, it's just you.
Okay, fine. It should be $14.99. We've reduced it and it's launched to $12.99. It's a beautiful book. The photography's good. The instructions are good. There are so many... And we said how many projects? 12? 14 projects, right? 14 projects, but there's more than that because everything's got an alternative. And then you've got knitted jumpers, you've got scarf patterns, you've got all sorts of things going on. Right, please check out because there's over 40 people got it in their baskets. Right, remember you will get a badge if you buy today. Now, I also just have to show them these before we go. I've just got to show them these because
hang
these
on
have
a
been on
minute.
the desk from the beginning. Look at these, right? Guess who these are? Look.
And that.
Look, it's them. It's them. But look, I'm going to do that there. That's not felted, though. I thought that was going to be felted there. But how brilliant. So this, that's not true, Hannah says. But this is what you're going to teach in that class, isn't it? To show
Well,
how
just
to
the
do
faces.
Yeah, that's
We're
what I
gonna
meant to do,
do
your
yeah,
faces
yeah.
and everything. All your different
They
characters.
appear in our doll book, those
Yeah.
two.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Brilliant.
How to do
Listen,
them.
I'm sorry to say goodbye, but I've got to. It's been an absolute pleasure. There's so much love coming in for you on the internet. Order the book, found the Facebook page, fabulous.
Oh, thank you, whoever that
I
was.
don't know what that picture is that's come up on the screen there. What lovely ladies, please bring them back, says Jane in Suffolk. Oh, we will, definitely.
Thank you.
Bruce, what's that there on my screen? Oh, it's an advert. I couldn't figure out what it's like a lady I don't know on my screen. Listen, give me a hug.
Oh, lovely to
Thank you.
meet
Safe journey home.
Yes.
What are you called again so people can go and find you?
Woolly Felters, W-O-O-L-L-Y. Felters.
Woolly Felters on all sorts of social media.
Yeah.
We'll see you again soon, I'm sure.
thank
Make
you.
sure you check out your book. I will be reminding you about the book during the day, but check out on your book, right? Don't go anywhere. Tracy's up next with Christmas.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You'll never guess it's Christmas here in July at Sewing Street. Remember, everyone who buys gets a badge, one per person. Free pin badge. There it is. It's lovely, isn't it? Little gnome on there. Someone said it's supposed to be me. I don't think it's supposed to be me. That's not me. It's more like Levi than me. Because Levi's got tights like that he wears at the weekend. Yeah, he's got them on now underneath his jeans. Anyway, Tracy's back. It's been such a long time, Tracy, since I saw you. Happy Christmas to you too. So, just explain to me what you've got in front of you there.
So, this is our Christmas bundle of patterns. So, the collection we bring in is going to include everything that you see here today, all in one collection. Yes. Yeah. So we've got a whole variety of different projects to decorate your house and to have fun with. We've got a plique cushion. We've got a lovely little Santa's washing line, if you can see it here with all those little bits on, which is like a really nice alternative to bunting. Great across your mantelpiece to have around the house. Our lovely gingerbread cushions. We bought these last year and they went crazy for those. That's fantastic. Brought them back into stock. We've got our letterbox to put your letters to Santa. We don't want just letters saying, please Santa, can I have? It's really nice to share memories. What do you enjoy about Christmas? Get everyone in the family to write a little note about what they're looking forward to. Are you looking forward to charades? Are you looking forward to Christmas dinner? And you can also reflect afterwards. What did you enjoy about Christmas? So yeah, Christmas letterbox there. Pop the letters in. We've got a hanging reindeer head that's cute that you can put on your front door.
Okay, just need to say you don't get the Elna sewing machine with it. That's just been put there to hold it up. You don't get that.
We don't know. Yeah. It's a lovely machine, though.
And it's gorgeous. And then we need to go below the gingerbread men because there's more. There's baby gonks and there's a table runner.
There is. So, yes, we've got the applique table runner. But remember that all these projects, if we can see it on the screen there, if we move down, you'll be able to see it a little bit. Oh, it's falling down a little bit. They're the little gonks that you see there. Okay, and we're going to have a giant one in a minute. But in this collection, you're going to get the pattern to make those as well. So they're hanging ones. They're perfect for putting on the tree, onto a bottle of wine for your teacher or neighbour. And then we've got the long applique table runner. But remember, you're getting all those templates. So you can mix and match those. You might want to mix and match it with the cushion. You might want to put them on an apron. So this is a lovely long centrepiece that maybe will become a family traditional Christmas table run that you get out. Or you can make it into cushions if you wish.
Brilliant. Or you put it back across the sofa or something like that.
Yeah, or a bed runner would be nice, wouldn't it? If you've got a guest come in,
Right, so if you want to have all of those, you don't have to, they're all available individually as well, but if you want all of those, it's the most affordable way to buy it. Look, $49.99, right? $49.99. So in that $49.99, you get the instructions for the letterbox. You get the instructions for they're all individual, so you could give them to people as gifts if you wanted to as well. Gingerbread house cushion pattern. You've got your Santa's grotto table runner pattern. You've got your hanging reindeer head pattern there. You've got your gingerbread characters pattern. And you've got your Santa gonk pattern, the little one hanging from the tree there. And your free gift within this bundle is the Santa's washing line pattern. Now, as Tracy was just saying, if you get all of them, you can mix and match them because you could use that gingerbread house to make a table runner, or you could use the items off the table runner there to make a cushion with and things like that. There's all sorts of things you can kind of mix and match in here. So for $49.99, you get all of those patterns. So what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 patterns for $49.99. They are all available individually as well. So I'll just take you through that. So I've got the letterbox pattern on its own. This is where you realise what good value these are, right? £9.50. £9.50. This is brilliant as well if you have like a junior school or a primary school or something like that, because you could have it, kind of like in the classroom for you to do your cards to each other and things like that.
Like a craft club, maybe you're sending Christmas cards to each other.
Yeah, exactly. Then also, but you could make it without the snow on the top.
Yeah.
And you could do it like for Valentine's Day and for all different occasions, or end of term or something like that. Or you just want to send letters, secret love letters to people at school or whatever.
So romantic.
To the teachers. Anyway, so that's that one there. That would be me. That would be me and the dinner ladies, yeah. Thank you. All right, we'll take... Hannah, she remembers... I might have mentioned that once to her in my life, right? And she's remembered that I was... In the lunch hour, I'd hang out with the dinner ladies, not my friends with the dinner ladies. Mrs. Addison, especially. Right. But it didn't stop in school. When I went to further education college, there was Edie Ball, Madge Mitchell and Edie Ball, who were the dinner ladies in the College of Further Education. Anyway, that's the £9.50. Yeah, I was 18 at the time. £9.50 for that pattern. Then we move on to the gingerbread house cushion pattern. Tells you, on the front here, it tells you everything that you need. You get your pattern pieces, you get your instructions, you get everything in there for your £9.50. Beautiful. Then, oh, I'll move off that one. Then we come on to the Santa's Grotto table runner pattern. That's really, really, really popular on its own, Hannah's saying. It's cute. I think a bed runner would be lovely for that, like a kiddie on the end of a kiddie's bed. How long is the finished thing?
I think it's something like 1.4 metres, but of course you've got the template, so you can make it the length that you want. Just keep adding more houses.
Of course, yeah. I would take it off the thing, but it's taped to the thing, so I'm not going to take it off the shelves. Right, then we've got the hanging reindeer head pattern. They'd look nice if you do them like that, 3 of them, like on a, together or something.
That would be nice. Put some nice lights.
Or you could do one with the red nose, the other 2 with black or brown noses and everything. And then it's kind of, you know what I mean? Beautiful. Then we've got these now. Last year, these and the letterbox were so popular last year, weren't they? They're big. Tracy's holding one now, look. If you see when you're next to Tracy, look. Oh, hang on. There you go.
And you're going to get the pattern to make all the different outfits. So you've got a waistcoat, you've got skirt, you've got the candy canes that goes with it.
And they're all in here?
All included.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
So it's the same basic gingerbread person.
Yep.
But you then either put it in a skirt or a waistcoat, or you can do what you want with it. The thing is, you can then make things yourself, can't you? You don't have to just do your patterns.
No, not at all.
A football shirt. Did you know Hayley's Joseph finished school yesterday, and we didn't have things like this when all the parents had to go to the school with balloons filled with water, and their whole school or the last year, the kids that are leaving that year, all throw water bombs at each other and everything. But the parents take the balloons filled with water. Don't know what made me think of that. Yeah, well, Hayley had to leave early with the balloons yesterday. Yeah. Right, and then we've got the little gonk pattern. Oh. Beautiful. Now, this is your little gonk. Well, I'd say little. It's about a foot tall, isn't it? That's your little gonk there. Beautiful. And then, now have I got this one as well or not? Oh, I have. The Santa's washing line here, which now we used to do one a bit like this with just socks on. We used to call it Little Paul's washing line. Do you remember? They're all his outfits, except they'd have to be leopard print, wouldn't they, these days? I think he's got too much time on his hands at the moment. He's doing an awful lot of social media. But how cute is that? Now, you've even got pants.
Little Y fronts.
Little Y fronts on that one. I don't know if Paul wears little Y fronts. I know he wears the rest of that, because on Christmas Day, he was on duty on Christmas Day, and he turned up wearing a Father Christmas outfit, right? And he sat in the gallery and he kept saying to Hannah, oh, it's so hot in here. And she was, have you got nothing on? No, I've got all my own clothes on. So he sat sweating. And then he drove home. He said, I hope I don't get stopped by the police. And Hannah was like, you've got normal clothes on underneath. Take the suit off. Oh, I have to drive home in my Santa. I think he was hoping to be stopped by the police, you know what I mean? Get Christmas, you know. Yeah, I mean, the fire brigade's another story. Anyway, let's just do the bundle again. £49 for all of those for £49. They're the paper patterns, £49.99. 7 in there. Makes them £7.20 each or something like that. £7.14 each, there you go. That's brilliant. So you're making a saving on the whole of that, right? And remember, don't forget the badge. Get your badge for free. Now, I've also got all of those patterns on your magic stick as well. USB stick. So all of those, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, all 7 of those are on there. £38.99. Oh, I don't know. Hang on. Does it work on all sorts of computers?
Yep, so it's a regular USB stick. If you're working on a Mac, you might need the adapter. You know, there's a little USB adapter.
You'd have one of those, because every USB stick has to go into it. I don't have a Mac, so I don't know. So mine just goes into the side of my computer,
Any computer or iPad, because all you're doing is sending those files to print.
Right.
Any regular A4 printer.
Are these the same as your dressmaking ones? Are they in 2 files?
Yes.
So why have you done 2 files then?
So when you put USB in, it's going to have one that says patterns and one that says instructions, because some people just want to, when you're printing the patterns, they're not going to use much ink because it's just little black lines to show them. We'll get a chance, hopefully, to show a bit later on. But the instructions are full colour photographs all the way through. So lots of people don't want to print those. You can just put them on your iPad, have it next to you, or your laptop as you work through. If you want to print them, you can, no problem at all. But I thought if I split them into 2 different files, that gives you the option there.
£38.99 on the Magic Stick. Now look who's back. Look who's back. He was so... Oh, it's him, it's got to be it. He was so popular last year, right? Giant Santa Gonk pattern. He's 1 metre tall. He's not in the bundle. The Gonk in the bundle is about that big, right? Right. Now, this morning in prep, right, Hannah kept saying, where's the giant cat? Where's the giant cat? Where's the cat applique? And she went on and on like this. We all just let her carry on mumbling in the corner. She kept reading out owl and saying cat. So she read this as cat giant Santa Gonk. And she's like, it doesn't look like a cat to me. I know, it's what I have to work with. It's what I have to put up with. Pattern, £9.50. £9.50. Back in stock. He was so popular last year. Right, quarter of the stock's gone to pre-order and another quarter in baskets. So that's going to go, that's going to go, that's going to go. So remember, it's not in the bundle, that's separately. Yeah, it's only available on paper, this one, not in the Magic Stick. Right, now, I've got 2 brand new patterns this year as well. Remember, everyone gets a badge. Everyone gets a badge. Oh, Crazy Lane says, hello, Tracy. Lovely to see you again. I met you at Festival of Quilts.
Yes, hi. Hope to see you again this year.
Oh, she's there on the Thursday.
Oh, really? Oh, great. I'll be there.
Right, so shall I do the large ones first? So, look at... Oh, these are not in the bundle, but these are brand new today. Drop one. Look. How cute are these? Look. 4 different designs. So you've got Rudolph, you've got the Robin, you've got the little elf, and you've got Father Christmas, Santa. So the templates for all of those appliques are all in here.
They are, yes. Yep. All in
yeah, I'll show you, yeah. The thing is about these patterns, they're brilliant because you can open the pattern like this because it's a washer and string envelope, which means there's none of that ripping it open and not getting anything put back in. Everything is in there, so you can file it away. There's got a window at the front so you can see what's in each packet without writing all over it. You get all of your instructions. Beautiful. And then you also get all your templates. Now, this is put on exactly the same top quality, thick paper that your dress patterns come on.
Exactly.
So it's not, you'll be able to use it over and over and over again. But look, I mean, you get so much in here, look.
Yeah, all full scale.
That's a lot of paper in here, Tracy Dennis.
I know, but I want people to be able to use them over and over again without having any problems and issues,
So there's your stocking. You got your whole stocking, right? And then there's all your templates, your bird, your elf, your Santa, your reindeer. There's another fold there. Look, there you go. All of that, plus your instructions. £9.50. Right, so while you look at the stockings, I'll show you them to the upstairs camera. There's Father Christmas or Santa. There, I think he's the best. Little cute. But then you've also got, you've got a pattern to make stockings with, but you've also got, if you want to do a Christmas quilt or a Christmas hanging, you've got all of those, you know, they could be in like little quilt blocks, couldn't they?
Yeah, and if you buy that with the bundle, you can mix and match those applique with...
Oh, yes, yeah. And this is brand new. This is brand new to us today. Fran wants to know, what's your angel policy?
So you can make anything for charity and to gift, but just not for profit. So yeah. But for charity, of course, feel free. And if you've got an embroidery machine, you can embroider names on them as well. That's great.
Oh, yeah, names on them would be really lovely, wouldn't they? Anyway, so all of those £9.50. I'm just going to move that to one side.
Yeah, just put it on the floor.
Right, there's loads of those in baskets, loads and loads in baskets, right? I'll tidy that up in a minute, because we also have, also brand new today, excuse me, are the mini ones. These are so cute. Now, they're the same 4 characters, look, but mini.
So they're great for little candy canes to put on a bottle of wine for somebody, or tie to a present, or just hanging off your tree, or as an alternative to bunting, really.
Oh, Hannah thought he was dancing. They were his legs, and he got his arms folded. Yeah, I've seen it now. I hadn't seen that. I'd only seen a scarf, but now I'm seeing a little dancing elf now. Anyway, aren't they cute? Absolutely gorgeous. At £9.50. £9.50. Right, okay, I just need to, before we start, we just need to recap these 3 that aren't in the bundle, just to check on stock, because they're absolutely flying out. Here's the giant gonk. Right, half the stock has gone, and half of that stock that I've got left. So basically, how many have I got left? How many are in basket, sorry? Okay, then, so I've literally got about 25 of those left. That's it. That's it. Once you've all checked out, this will go today. This will sell today. Righto. Now, what are you going to show us today, then?
So I was going to start with one of the stockings.
Right, okay.
A bit on that one, and then we'll do one of the gingerbread people.
Now, I just need to just reiterate, these 3, the big gonk, the stockings and the stockings aren't in the bundle. They're not in the bundle. You've got to buy those separately. Everything else is all in that amazing. But I mean, they're all amazing. £9.50 is amazing for a pattern these days with all that good quality paper and everything. But just so you remember, you don't buy the. If you bought the bundle, don't think I've got the gonk. Anyway, you've got the little gonk. You haven't got the big gonk.
Yes.
Right.
Okay. So we'll do something that's not in the bundle, and then the second demo we'll do something that is. So we'll start with one of the stockings.
Oh, sorry. Which size are you doing?
I'm going to do one of the large ones.
Okay, lovely.
Yeah. So hopefully we can all see.
I didn't hear Hannah. I heard Hannah say something, but I couldn't figure out what she was saying. So it's the big one.
The big one. So I have taken a panel and started already. So we've got some applique to go on the front. I'm just going to do a very quick demo on the applique, because I know we've got lovely Delphine coming in a bit, who's going to be, no doubt, showing us all about that.
Delphine, who loves Christmas, not.
So as we saw earlier, you've got these lovely big full-scale templates. There's no enlarging. They've already been flipped, so you don't need to worry about flipping the design over, because when we're doing a applique, we do it back to front. So if you haven't done it before, basically what we're doing is we're sticking down the fabric. We want the fabric to be stuck to our stockings so we can stitch around this. If I try just doing it with pins, the pin's always going to get in the way, and it'll make it a bit difficult when the fabric moves. So we have Bondaweb. It's like, I think of it as double-sided tape for fabric. You've got a glue side, and then you've got a shiny matte side, and then you're just going to take that and trace your shape around. Now, don't worry.
There's your 5-metre roll of your Bondaweb.
There we go. If it's not quite right, or not quite on the line, don't worry, it's just going to add character. So you're just going to draw your shape out like that, okay, onto the shiny side of the fabric. Then you would cut a shape roughly around that. I always leave just about a centimetre around it, because we don't want to waste too much fabric. But don't cut the actual line. Cut it out like that, and then you'd iron that onto the wrong side of the fabric, if I can find it. Here we go, like that. Okay, so that just irons straight on.
Right, Collection Herefordshire says, morning all, I've got loads of Tracy's patterns, so easy to do. I've had loads of nice comments on my makes from Mandy.
Oh, thanks, Mandy. I'm so glad. I hope you do some Christmas ones as well.
It's the top you're wearing coming up in the second hour.
It is, yes. This is our pleat neck tunic, because the next hour, which we're doing at 11, is going to be more dressmaking. And we're looking at just the patterns that we can turn into more festive, fun designs. So I'm cutting now along the actual line that we drew earlier. I'm afraid applique does make a lot of mess, but it's good fun. It's fun mess. Now I want to peel the paper off, so I'm going to score that with a pin, and then we can go like that through it, and then we can tear off the backing. And you'll see, the camera can pick it up, but it's shiny because it's got the glue now stuck onto it. Okay, and then we're going to put that into position, and then I'm just going to iron that on. So we're going to take it off.
So this is what we've done with all those other things, like his scarf and his face and his hat. They've all been done the same way as that.
They have, yeah. And then we're going to iron that one on. And just build up your design. So it's like doing a jigsaw puzzle, I think. It's good fun. And it's a really nice way to use up all your scrap fabrics as well. And you don't need to necessarily have an expensive base fabric because we're using all these lovely fabrics on top. So that could be a plain linen behind. We've done some like that. It could just be a felt stocking that you're doing because you're creating the design rather than using an expensive fabric. So we put that one on there. That's a little trim that's going to go on his hat. And you can see he's kind of all coming together.
Yep.
And I've got the H640. Is that?
H640.
Sorry, I got it right. Which is like the fusible fleece. I've put that behind just to give it some substance because I'm just using a regular cotton fabric underneath. Press that one down. Just cool on the edge of that. Okay, so you would build up your design like that. You're then going to stitch around it. So you're going to stitch around with whatever stitch you like. You could do it by hand. You could do it with maybe a blanket stitch. On this machine, let's do just a little bit of blanket stitch so that you can see.
You just done a straight stitch on these?
Yeah, so you could it's entirely up to you what you like to do. I think on that one we've done a straight stitch. Sometimes we do a triple stitch. So a triple stitch will give you a much more defined line. So you can also do it by hand. And you could do it with a zigzag stitch, like a satin stitch all the way around. But you could just do, that's the blanket stitch there, so that will give you the look as though it's been done by hand. So you can stitch all the way around. Also put the lines in for the scarf here.
Yeah.
And all the way around there.
Or as Hannah sees it, the folded arms and his little shoes.
And then you just have fun building up all the different things. So we're going to have some eyes. I'm going to lay it on so you can see, and I'm going to move on to the construction because I know there's a lot to do.
Yeah.
So, got a little nose.
So now where did you get those from? Where can you buy those from?
These I got from the Big River.
Okay, Long River.
Long River. Sorry. And, you know, the bells and pom-poms and things we also have.
We normally have bells on our website, but I was just
great.
looking at things.
Yeah, so little things like that.
They normally get extra stock of the bells in for Christmas. I wonder where they are.
Oh.
Anyway.
And then we can add a little...
Do your makeup?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to give the elf some little rosy cheeks.
What's that? What's that?
Just blusher. Very expensive blusher for an elf, I know. But
what make is it, Hannah says? You can say it. MAC.
MAC.
Yeah.
You don't need to use MAC.
She knew that from the shape of the packet.
It's terrible, isn't it? It was the only one I had in my makeup bag. I didn't put that in the instructions because I didn't really think about it until I was doing my makeup yesterday, and I was like, oh, actually, the elf needs a little bit of blusher as well. So add that on, and then put the little smiley face as well. So you can see it all comes together. They're actually quite quick to do. It doesn't matter if you're doing the small or the big ones. It doesn't really take a long time. The
smile's just a line of stitches in the shape of the smile.
Yeah, just a line of stitching. Yeah, we've done. I've used black as contrast, but you might want to use a metallic thread.
Yeah.
Experiment with your fancy stitches on the machine. There are some with little stars and things that you might want to do around the hat. Just have fun and just enjoy it. Maybe get, if you've got children, grandchildren around, get everyone to help you design their elf. Have fun like that. Okay,
so you've stitched and finished everything on the front before you start the construction.
Yes. Yeah, always get that bit done first. So that's done. Then we're going to go into the construction. You're going to take your ribbon, fold that in half, and pin that into place down the side seam here. Okay, and we're going to put the two right sides together, and I'm going to stitch around all of it apart from that straight edge here. So I'm going to come down and around, leaving the top edge open. So we're going to go forwards and backwards at the beginning. A 1 centimetre seam allowance, which is what we have on all of our patterns. Makes it nice and quick to do. And this would be exactly the same if you're doing small or big cushions. Stockings, rather.
Yeah.
But as we were saying earlier, if you get the bundle, so this pattern is separate to the bundle.
Yeah.
And that gives you all 4 applique designs.
Right.
But if you get in the bundle as well, then of course you can cross-match these with the, maybe put them on the cushion that's there, or you could put like the robin on the letterbox if you're doing that, maybe for your craft club or for your school.
Or you could make the table runner and put these on the table runner. You put 4 elves on the table runner.
Yeah, that would be cute. It's just about building up your stock of really nice patterns and templates, so you've got those whenever you want to make a project. And ones that you can follow simply. So we're going to take these, put them right sides together. I'm going to leave an opening in the lining because we'll need to bag it out later on. So I'm going to leave the opening on the straight side seam here. So I'm going to come down and leave an opening here. All of this is written in the instructions and it will tell you how far to come down. Always with our instructions, we've got photographs and written instructions as well.
Lovely. And the machine Tracy's using is?
It is the Brother FS 250. 250 meaning it's got 250 different stitches in it.
We just run the graphics with that. Now, I'm not going to do a big thing on it, but if you do go to the Brother website, it's £799 for exactly the same machine. So it's a brilliant, brilliant, brilliant like that. Just thinking for Christmas. If you, oh yeah, if you say if you do split pay, July, August, September, you'll be paid for in September. So if you're spreading Christmas over the month, you're buying somebody's sewing machine. Or yourself. Or yourself.
It's nice to treat ourselves every now and again.
Exactly.
Especially if we're then going to be sitting making things for other people.
Yeah. Fran's just treated herself to that.
Oh. And it's so good to start early because otherwise it gets in a rush and we end up cutting corners when we come to making things at Christmas time.
Yeah.
We don't quite get done what we want to get done. So you'll see there that I've stitched all the way around and that's my opening here on the side. Now we've got a nice cuff on the top of these stockings. So to do that, I'm going to turn this one the right way around. Like that. I've left the fringing on the bottom of the scarf free because I think it's just...
Or his feet.
Feet, yes.
So were they his toes then, Hannah, that you could see? Yeah.
What with that and the cat? I think she might need new glasses.
Might need some glasses?
We should have seen cats. I thought that was cats as well.
No. Oh, don't worry, because when we do Tula Pink, she goes, these are all pink. I go, no, that's her name. She goes, pink, stripe, pink, dot, dot. Yeah, she still reads the whole thing.
So what I've done is I've got this one's inside out, this one's still right side facing out. So, and then I'm going to put one inside the other, like that. And then to make the cuff, I'm going to stitch the lining. The lining's longer than the main panel.
I was about to say, oh, you've not done the cuff yet, because we said we were doing the cuff next, so it's all part of.
It's all part of it. So actually, it's very quick stitching.
Yeah.
So we're going to come down 3 centimetres from that top edge. Put a pin.
So this is why it's important to read the instructions, because what I would do is like, oh, this is just the lining, and I'd just put it in. I wouldn't think.
And
so
then
you're actually putting it lower down.
Yeah, because otherwise your lining's going to be too long.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like a fake cuff, but it works really well.
No, exactly. But knowing me, I wouldn't read the instructions. Like, oh, I know how to line this, and just do it, and then realise that my lining's too big. Or whatever.
And what I'm going to do then is a line of stitching here. So I'm now going 1 centimetre below this. So that's what I'm using, the edge of the foot on the edge of that lining fabric, and I'm going to stitch 1 centimetre below there.
Lovely.
We'll take the front off the machine just to make it a bit easier when we stitch around. So then I've got that free arm that I can use. Forwards and backwards at the beginning, and all the way around.
Fran says the machine's really, really easy to use. The other day she got confused about something. Took 5 minutes and no real stress to sort it out without the need of the manual. There you go.
And if you have, I don't know if you've downloaded it or not yet, but there is a Brother Support app.
So is there?
Yeah, so if you've got this machine, do download the app, because that's, you know, it's free to use. You just put in the model of your machine and it will stay, you select it from a list of different various machines.
I didn't know that.
And then you can...
and it's free?
It's free. There's loads of questions, loads of help on there.
Oh, wow.
It's a really good app. It was, I think it's been released maybe a year ago, so it's relatively new. But yeah, it answers all those questions. You've got it at your fingertip there. Maybe you're taking a machine to a craft club or something. out and about.
Oh,
so I've stitched all the way around,
Yeah.
like that, and then I'm just going to turn it the right way around. Through here. You would stitch up the hole in the lining that you've got left here. You can do that by hand, or you can do it on the machine. And then we're going to push that lining back into place. Just make sure I've taken all my pins out. I have. Pop the lining back in, and you'll feel the top of the main fabric. And we want that to sit that 3 centimetres. So I'm just working around with your fingers. That's it. There you go. And you can feel it like that. Push that down, and that's down inside, and give that final press. And then your stocking would be done. So the construction is quite simple on this. Just need to snip. I didn't do that bit. Just put some snips on the curved edge.
Oh, yes.
Every time we have a concave curve, just put some snips in that, and that'll help that turn and give it a press. So it is something that you can run up really quickly. The same with the small ones, the same with the big ones. They don't take a long time to do. And just go through your stash, use all the lovely fabrics that you've got. They don't even have to be necessarily Christmassy fabrics. It could be a nice floral that they have if you're going for that sort of country style look for Christmas as well. So yeah, just have fun. You could even do it on a calico background, couldn't you? Jazz it up.
Definitely calico bolts, beautiful. Now, I just need to say, when you go to make these, if you're going to be hanging them on the fireplace, because I just realised you've done that one the opposite way round to these.
Oh,
so
okay.
if you've got it hanging on the fireplace, you want them to go that way. Just unless you're going to do it on both sides, just remember which way you want it hanging. And that's not me being finicky, but it's yeah. You'd make 4, and then you go to hang them up and go, oh, I wanted them to go that way, but actually,
yeah.
No.
If you've got two and two, that's okay. But if you've got 3 and then 1 going the other way,
so just
that'll
make
be
sure
what
you've got them all facing the same way.
Yeah,
right.
good point.
On this pattern, when everyone's checked out, people are going to miss out. There's too many people in baskets for the Applique Christmas Stockings pattern set of 4 large. Brand new to us today, £9.50. There are way too many people got that in their basket. So check out, check out, check out. Way too many of you there. Beautiful. Then another new one we've got today is the mini. Well, you say mini. They're not mini. They're a lovely size, these. What present are you getting then, Hannah? A diamond. She won't be getting a diamond. No, she doesn't get flowers on Valentine's Day anymore, so she definitely won't be getting a diamond for Christmas.
Lump of
Mind
coal?
you, what?
Lump of coal?
Oh, he wouldn't understand that, I don't think. What was he doing out in the garden with his decks yesterday then? Well, your neighbours must love you if you're out there playing music in the communal garden. Anyway, look, £9.50, you get 4 mini ones on that. So now, do I get the mini templates and everything?
You do, yes.
Get the mini templates in that one. Beautiful. Make sure you check out. Brand new to us today. Then, last year's bestseller, or one of last year's bestsellers, I need to say. This is not in the bundle. This is just on its own. The Giant Gonk. He's here in front of me. It's very cash the way he's sitting on the desk, isn't he?
He was doing the splits earlier. I was impressed.
Oh, what's inside him?
Toy stuffing.
Okay.
Yeah.
£9.50. £9.50. Have I got many baskets, Han? Okay, when you've all checked out, I've got about 15 left, that's it. 15 left once you've all checked out. £9.50. Really, really good little buy, that one. Gorgeous. Right, what are we demoing next? Maybe you all get a badge. Everyone gets a badge, 1 per person. 1 per person. The bundle of patterns I've got here. Really, really, really good value. These haven't been on since last Christmas, have they?
Nope.
Not at Christmas, like a year ago these haven't been on. So in this bundle, you get the pattern for the letterbox. You get the pattern for the gingerbread house cushion. You get the pattern for Santa's grotto table runner or bed runner. The hanging reindeer head pattern. You get the gingerbread characters pattern, but also their clothes. You get the waistcoat pattern, the skirt pattern, the little hat pattern, the candy cane pattern, the scarf pattern. And now this is the little gonk, right? This is the little gonk that, look, you can see it's hanging from the Christmas tree. Oh, Tracy's got one in front of her, actually. Just have a look at the one Tracy's got. Say the scale. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Just
Just a
comparing
little
the
bit bigger.
size. Oh. Right, and you also get the Santa's washing line pattern, including his Y fronts. Right, so that's $49.99. They're all the paper patterns. You can buy it as a magic stick. Okay, make sure when you're checking out that you look at the graphics for the USB, because the picture is the same as the picture, but there's a price difference as well, $38.99. Yeah, just make sure you're getting the right one there. Beautiful. Right, so what are you going to show us now then?
So I thought I'd do a little bit on the gingerbread.
Oh, yeah, we've got 15 minutes,
Yeah.
fine.
So we've got these lovely big cushions, just decorations to have on your fireplace, sitting on the stairs. So we're going to start with, I thought I'd do the skirt. So to do the skirt, we got our pattern piece here. All the patterns, as you say, on that heavy duty paper, you just cut out the pattern, stick it on. There's no like cut this measurement or anything like that. It's an actual template. What we're going to do is fold over the top here. I'm going to make a hem. We're going to
Is
make
it going
a
to
channel.
the seams then, the skirt?
Yes.
Is it only at the front?
Yes.
So she's got a bare bottom?
Got a bare bottom.
Got a
yes.
bare bottom.
Got a bare bottom.
There you've got a bare bottom. I just need to tell you, if you're buying that pattern on its own, that's what you say, Hanlove. Less than 20 of the gingerbread pattern on its own.
Okay.
We'll just put it up for you there. It is in the bundle, but if you want to buy it on its own, there it is. They'll sell out today. They'll go today.
So I've folded that top edge over and I'm just going to stitch all the way down there. So this is creating a channel and we're then going to thread the ribbon through that to draw it in. So all the way down, like that. And I'm making this with the actual gingerbread men. I've used just a regular fleece fabric.
Uh-huh.
You could use, if you had like a corduroy fabric, that would be nice.
Oh, that'd be
or
lovely,
a hessian.
yeah.
I mean, even, I know we were talking about the calico yesterday, you can make them out of calico.
Yeah.
Because it's the decoration, the clothes on them that are adding all the character.
Oh, yeah, but
there.
I just think a really lovely corduroy would be gorgeous.
It'd be really nice, wouldn't it? I must make a sample when I get a chance in the corduroy. So I've stitched that down to make a channel. Then I'm going to take some regular ribbon. Doesn't matter what colour because we're not actually going to see that. We're threading this on, so we're making it a bit like a curtain, really. We're just using that.
So does she not need elastic for comfort?
Well, she probably won't eat as much as I do at Christmas.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
To be fair. All the way through, like that. I've got to make sure I don't buy my Christmas chocolates too early this year because every year, I can't stop. I just buy them, they're there, and just keep going. Right, like that. So we're threading that through there, and now what I'm going to do is I'm going to stitch that on one side here. I'm going to do it on the machine, just a straight stitch, forwards and backwards, to lock and fasten that in. Like that. Pull that across to the other side, so it's like a little curtain, like that, and then I'm going to fasten that the other side too. So I'll make sure I've got it laying flat. Put a pin into place. And stitch down to hold it. Forwards and backwards. And again, with all these things, it's a really good chance to kind of go through all that scrap fabric that we have at home. We always, if you're like me, have so much fabric, spare bits, and we'll just keep a bit of it just in case we need it. But it could be in spots, stripes, floral, so like that.
But it's tartan sort of traditional, isn't it?
Yeah, I thought it kind of worked really well. We've used it on lots of different projects. So like that, and then we're going to stitch through to hold. So now I've evened those gathers out, I'm going to just stitch along one line of stitching to hold that in place.
If you wanted to make it look like more like a kilt, you could do knife pleats, couldn't you?
Oh, you
Have a
could.
flat at the front and then knife pleat it
Yes.
round the other way, so it looked like a traditional kilt.
Yeah. And you could add, you know, maybe you've got some lace trim in your haberdashery box.
Yeah.
Have a flick through and see. On the other version, you get the waistcoat pattern as well. I've done that a little bit tight, so I'm just going to cut that off there. We've got the waistcoat one as well, which is quite nice because that's good for using all your spare buttons and things.
Yeah.
It's lovely, isn't it, when you have a project and you can just start raising your haberdashery box. I love that. Cut that one off there. Okay, So that's how we do the skirt. Like that. The rickrack is obviously going to just be stitched on like this. So we've got rickrack that we're going to lay on. So we've got bits going across the arms. I'll pull this one over so you can see. Around the legs here.
Is that like the icing?
Down
Is
the
that like
head.
piped icing?
Yeah, piped icing all the way around. So pop that one on and just stitch that. I'm leaving it a bit longer. I'm going to stitch it and then we can cut it afterwards.
Right.
So you would obviously pin all these first and do it in matching thread. I'm just doing it in a contrast so that hopefully it shows up a little bit better on the camera. So always leave it a bit longer and then trim kind of afterwards. Okay. And slowly, slowly, it will all start coming together.
Got enough rickrack though.
I know. It's surprising how much it takes. I think this is enough for a set. And the instructions just tell you how far in from the edge. It's always a bit further than you think. So you're going to place that all the way around. We've used big beads for the eyes, as you can see it on here. We've used a pom-pom, so just cut off the regular pom-pom trim, or if you've got a pom-pom maker, you could make it yourself.
Oh,
So
yeah.
we've used the little buttons here, we've got a little bow here. Just white felt I've used for the hat, but again, you could use any fabric, and we've just gathered that onto a piece of ribbon around there. I'm going to show you how to do a little waistcoat bit as well if we get a chance. So we take the waistcoat, because there's no reason why you can't have a skirt and a waistcoat together and make a full outfit. So you take your panels like this. So all of these templates are going to be included. We're going to put our right sides together.
Is the waistcoat at the front, only the front again?
It is, yeah. Because as you know, waistcoats are a weird thing to make, aren't they?
Yeah.
Because you do it and then you pull it all through the shoulder seam.
Oh, I know, yeah.
And people can't get their head around it.
No.
So the easier thing on this, we just have to worry about our front only, which is what I do most of the time. And then I go out and realise the back of my hair's looking a mess. Look at that bit here. So we're going to put our waistcoat down like that, right sides together. And what I'm going to do on here is I'm going to stitch down here and along and around. I can leave the side open and I can leave the top open.
Because they're going
to go into the seams, exactly. Not so easy when we're making for ourselves, but on here we can do that.
You could make it a boy on one side, a girl on the other side.
Cute.
Just a thought.
And of course, you know, if you're used to making clothes and want to make a full waistcoat, you could make a whole set of interchangeable clothes. You could make a proper skirt that you change partway through if you want to.
I just turn it round, it's easier.
Yeah. So if you had guests coming, you could have these on the ends of the bed, you could have your table runner.
Terrify the life out of you. Woke up in the middle of the night, that's sitting staring at you in the middle of the night.
Like that. Okay. And then what we do is just snip into the corners here. So we just trim away the excess there. And then also snip the curved edges, as we were saying before. It's really good if you've got curved edges like that. So snip that. And then you can turn that the right way around using, we've got the opening here or the opening at the top.
Yeah.
Let's turn that through and give it a press. Raid your box and choose your lovely buttons. Pop that through. There you go. And you'll give that a press at home, and then you pop that one on like that. And you can see what's going to happen is that would then get stitched into the shoulder seams here, and also get stitched into the side seams as well. So that's why we don't need to neaten those. Okay, you do exactly the same on the other side, and then it kind of buttons up so it's free like that, and then put your buttons.
Did you do real buttonholes?
No. Not that it's a problem to do it on this machine. You could do, but no, I just stitch it. I did, to be fair, I put the, I overlooked the panels flat here.
Yeah.
And then I took it off and stitched the buttons.
Oh, so you stitched the front
because
together.
then I can sew the buttons on using the sewing machine.
Yeah.
So it's a quick and easy way of doing it. But yeah, I didn't worry about buttonholes. But of course, at home, if you want to, you could then make it. Maybe if you've got children who are learning to do these kind of things, then it's good for that purpose too. So yeah, and your gingerbread would start coming to life. Again, add some blusher. Maybe it needs a little bit more this year since last year. Yeah, and just have fun with them, really.
And the hat, is the hat just like a circle? I've only got a minute or so, but I just wanted to ask.
So the hat is a circle, exactly as you say, which is included in the pattern.
Yeah.
You do a large gather and stitch around there, gather that up and then stitch it onto a piece of ribbon. Or of course you could make a matching fabric if you wanted to.
Yeah.
A bit of ribbon, but yes, literally just large stitch. You could do it by hand on the machine and gather that
Brilliant.
up.
Absolutely brilliant. Right, Han, where would you want to go first? The bundle first. So the bundle on paper patterns are here. Remember, you get $49.99. You get all 7 of these patterns, right? So you get the letterbox, you get the gingerbread house, you get the Santa's Grotto table runner, you get the hanging reindeer head, you get the gingerbread that we've just done there, the characters. So you get the pattern to make the gingerbread man, and you get the pattern for the waistcoat, the skirt, and the hat, and the candy cane. This is the little gonk that you can hang from the Christmas tree. And that's your Santa's washing line to go on your fireplace or any bunting. I think that $49.99 for all 7 of those. Right, the paper patterns on their own. I've got the... You make a saving when you do that, but obviously the gingerbread men are going to sell out on their own, just so you know. I was going to do the gingerbread man first. That's right. No, it's fine. There you go. There's more people got this in their baskets than we've got. So, okay, I've got 7 left. I've got 7 left of those. And how many people in baskets, Ham? 50. Oh, and 6 left, and I've got 15 people in baskets. So that's going to sell out. That's going to sell out today. The gingerbread characters on their own, about to sell out. Lovely. Then I'm going to do the post box next. £7.14 you're paying for each of these if you buy the bundle. Beautiful. Then we've got the gingerbread house cushion pattern. But again, they're all interchangeable. If you want to make the cushion with something else on the front, or put that gingerbread on the table runner or something like that, you can mix and match them all, can't you? There you go. £9.50. She's still seeing cat first. She's still seeing the word cat first. Beautiful. Then we've got Santa's Grotto table runner pattern cat. Our producer cat's got a few days off now, hasn't she? Yeah, well, she put a thing on Facebook last night saying I'm off till Wednesday now. She's having a nice time at the cinema the other night. Apparently you were the only one that got drunk, I heard. Yeah. Beautiful. Then we've got the hanging reindeer head pattern. Was it outside, that cinema? It's just, well, it didn't rain then, isn't it? £9.50. Yeah, all the others were in the next morning. Julie Peplow was in the next morning. Kat was in the next day. Little Gonk. Oh, it's called Santa Gonk pattern. There you go. £9.50. And then we've got the Santa's washing line pattern. Now remember, if you buy the bundle, you get this one for free. Beautiful. I've got the magic stick. There you go. £38.99. Right, I've got 3 patterns on their own. First, the... Oh, Gonk. I've just gone a different order this time. Gonk first. Yes. Right. There's one left. Once you've all checked out, there's one left. Make sure you check out on that one. I told you that would be a sellout, didn't I? He's hiding, he's holding the pattern. Oh. Beautiful. Then we had... I'll wait to be told. Large ones have sold out. Large ones sold out. Mini, and too many people missing out as well. Mini ones. There's 10 left. 10 left of those once you've all checked out. Of the mini ones. Do you know what you could... Maybe I shouldn't say. I'm not going to say. Not going to say. Not going to say. Beautiful. Right, so Tracy's back in an hour with clothes that we've seen before, like the best-selling trousers, things like that, but they're ones that you can make in sparkly fabrics. For
Yes, exactly. Occasion wear.
Yeah. And then after the break, we've got Delphine making this gorgeous quilt, the wreath quilt. Already selling. Now we've got it in two colourways, really. We've got it in a red and a blue, but within the red, there are two different red colourways. I'll explain all of that when we come back after the break. Okay, I'll see you in 4 minutes. Go make yourself a cup of tea. I'll see you soon.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Delphine T, you can't go to her yet. She's not quite ready. She's busy painting her nails green. Anyway, have a look at this gorgeous Christmas wreath quilt. Because remember, everybody gets a badge who buys today, one per person. Oh, isn't it glorious? Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Now, I've got it in the colourway that's made there, which is this colourway in front of me here. Right, so what you get in your bundle is you get your instructions, full-on instructions. For some reason, it's 51 by 52 inches. There's a spelling mistake on the front here, Delphine. Inches. Right, so you get the instructions there. Right, then look, this is your background. That's your background fabric with your beautiful spots on and everything. That's Modar. Ombre confetti, that's called. Then you've got your Macawa linen. Now, it's not linen fabric, but it's their I love Modar fabrics. They do linear and plains. This is linen. The colour is stone, but the texture is snow. Snow. Oh, well, that's the kind of snow you're not going to eat, is it? Okay. Then, so you get 1 metre of that. Then you get 1/2 metre of your linen in red, which won't be called red. It's called red. It's called red. That's 1/2 metre, right? Then you get these here. Fat quarters, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, all in the linen Macawa fabric there. Beautiful, all 100% cotton, fat quarters they are. Then you get your piece of lame. Is that a fat 8, is it? I don't think it's a fat 8. It's not a fat 8. No, it's a 10-inch square, that. It's a 10-inch square. That's definitely not a fat 8, is it? It's a 10-inch square. It's a 10-inch layer cake. That's what you get. Yeah, gold lame. It's a 10-inch square. So you get all of that. That's not bad, is it? $57.99 for all of that Macawa fabric and Moda fabric and lame and a Delphine pattern. Again. Yeah, I did. Yeah. There you go. Beautiful confetti fabric. Gorgeous. That's your background. That's your background. Then you get your instructions. Then you get your lame, your 10-inch square. Then you get your fat quarters. Then you get your half a metre of red. That's all Macawa, it's all Macawa linen, that one. You get a metre of this, half a metre of that, fat quarter of those, 10-inch square of that, instructions, and it makes fish quilt 51 by 52 inches. Now you need to check out, and that's beautiful, isn't it? Gorgeous. Then the other red bundle I've got is identical, apart from, instead of the Macawa red, half a metre, you get a plain bright red in that one. So again, you get the instructions, you get the lovely fabric as your background, you get half a metre of the red, you get a metre of the snow, then you get your 10-inch square of your lame, and then you get your fat quarters, 5 fat quarters there. Exactly the same as you would have done. So it's exactly the same, apart from instead of getting that red, you get that red. Beautiful. Very, very popular. Gorgeous. Fat quarters. 10-inch square. Snow. I don't have as many of that red, the brighter red one, as I have of the Macawa red. Right, and there's your background. Now, the blue one's slightly different, so I'll fold that one up completely and open the blue one up for you. Again, you get the instructions. Now, this is one you're going to see demoed, right? We haven't got this one made. This one you're going to see demoed. So, instructions. Now, this one doesn't have the Moda background. This one just has your plain white background. Then you've got your metre of snow. Then you've got your half metre of that gorgeous textured, linen texture blue. Then you've got your fat quarters in the bright green. These are different to the fat quarters in the red one. Oh, aren't they lovely? And then this 10-inch square. Oh, right, this one, you do get a bigger piece of lame. You do get your fat 8th in that one. Sorry, Hannah. Well, no, because that last one was a 10-inch square, wasn't it? Yeah, fat 8, that's what this is. But the other gold one's only a 10-inch square. You get enough to do it, anyway. You get enough to do it. Because there's only a few bits and bobs around there, isn't it? Beautiful. That's the blue. Oh, it's only $49.99. $49.99. Oh, that's nice. Gorgeous. So that's when you're going to see Delphine demo now. Oh, you see, now I'm a bit of a traditionalist where Christmas comes, and I love the red one, but I'm loving that blue one. And it goes with our Christmas theme look. Right, so you'll see that one being made now. A couple of other things you've got to see. I've got the pattern on its own, should you want to use your own fabric. There, oh, I thought it'd be more than that because there's pages and pages. Right. Here we go then. Here's your pattern. As always with Delphine's pattern, so much information. Oh. That's somebody with a Subaru car, I think, in the car park. Then look, all your templates. Look, all your templates, everything in your placement guide. Beautiful, isn't it? £9.99. £9.99 for the pattern on its own. Beautiful. Now, the next thing I was going to show you was the... now, I'm sorry, this is a tatty box. This is our studio sample here. This is your fusing mat that you'll see Delphine using. I'm not taking it out of the box because Delphine's already got it. $24.99. Now, you get the fuser mat but you're using mat, but you also get the silicone pressing mat. Now that pressing mat, we used to sell a pressing mat half that size for $14.99. Beautiful. And two other things before I go over to join Delphine. I've got 2 lots of Bondaweb. 5 metres first. 5 metres first. We saw this using... They've changed the wrapping on this. There you go, 5 metres. It's the same Bondaweb. It's just I think that's that plastic you can recycle. You know, like there are some plastics, like when you get your dash waters, they come in plastic you can recycle, but that's that. $23.99 is your 5 metres of Bondaweb there. 5, is that enough to do the quilt with? Yeah, perfect. But what we do have, and it works out the price per metre more affordable, and if you do lots of Delphine projects, like Liz with the Zs should get one of these, because she does nothing but Delphine projects at the moment. $117.99. I think it's gone down, hasn't it? I always thought it was more than that. 2-way split pay. Oh, has it? Isn't it funny? In my brain, I had 124, and I was about to say 124, and then the graphics came in. Anyway, $58.99 split pay. So in there, you've got a roll. Keep it in the box, right? Also, when you open this, there will be about 100 leaflets in it telling you how to use Bondaweb. But that's because you're meant to be a shop. Yeah, exactly. This is the one they sell to shops. And people go and go, can I have a metre and a half of Bondaweb? And the shop, and they give you a leaflet with it. Just put them in the recycle bin. But be careful, they're limited. They're limited. Oh, you can share. I'm not sharing it. Right, please be careful. Very few of those, Right, now, I'll show you the slide for the badge, because I have to walk across the other side now, but I've got to go the long way round. Please check out. Beautiful. Just at the overhead cameras in the... Oh, doesn't the overhead have to come over, Levo? Okay. Right, I'm here.
Hello, lovely.
How are you?
Oh, busy
you
morning.
didn't see that. We had a bit of a snog then. Let's go over to the quilt and see the quilt, because we need to go through what exactly is in here, right? So, we've got the lovely Moda background.
Yeah. And then you've got all of your applique bits using all your fat quarters and your lame for the berries.
So that's all appliqued around there?
That's all appliqued,
right.
yeah. And then, and your bow as well.
Right.
And then you've got a cross hatching in the middle.
Right.
And then I've done a bit of free motion around the wreath itself. Very,
Right.
very simple quilting. And then you've got your ½ metre of your coloured fabric, because you can do extra for sashing. And then you've got your metre of snow for more borders and everything.
Okay, what do I bind it in?
You'll have enough from the other fabrics to do.
Okay, so either a scrappy one, that'd be a scrappy one from what's left over, right?
Yeah.
And then you've embellished, I've got these beads coming up later. We've got beads on there, bit of embroidery on there.
Yeah. But it's all optional. You don't have to do that, but I just, you know what I like.
Oh, yeah, no, exactly,
Yeah.
exactly. Levi's just going to get on the camera and show us the little bits there. So it's just a few little bits of...
just a little embellishment.
Embroidery and beading. Look, well
Yeah.
done, Levi. Embroidery and beading along there. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Be lovely in a hall, wouldn't it? Like, you come in. Have you got a wall in your hall?
Yeah.
Just trying to think where it would go in your house.
My house?
Your house?
I don't... All my makes, I try and keep my house sewing free.
No, but for Christmas?
Oh, for Christmas, it'll go in the lounge.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, because I've got, like, an empty wall in my lounge.
All your walls are empty in your lounge, aren't they?
I'm getting better.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I've started putting some things up.
It's very show home, her house.
No, it's... Is it?
It is.
It's very tidy.
It's very tidy. Very,
I am
especially
very
now
tidy.
there's no... Even before you had the she shed, it was incredibly tidy.
Yeah, but now, I don't know, I'm just funny about that. Open a cupboard in a drawer, it's carnage, yeah.
But in the actual look as you come in, it's like
Yeah.
a show house. Anyway, right, that one there is the one made with the Macawa. Is that the graphics you've got in the moment, Han? Yeah. So you've got the Macawa background, which is the linen effect background, and it's got the Dotty Moda background, which you've got in both. No, both of the red ones, you get that one. In the blue one, it's a plain white background. Okay, lots of you got these in your baskets, lots of people on the phone line. So we'll start the demo, and I'll just keep you updated as we go along. This place is Anyway, so what do we do first? What's the very first thing we do?
The first thing you do... Oh, I need a pattern. Is it right if I grab one?
Oh, yeah.
Is that okay?
Sorry about that, everyone.
Hello.
Don't wreck it.
No, I'm not going to wreck it. So first of all, obviously you've got all your instructions and stuff. I even give you a little diagram of how you actually put the template together. So what you'll do, full-size template, so you haven't got to resize anything. So if you just take those pages out from the back of your instructions and just tape them together. Nick's even done little codes.
Oh, and they join together and make that, do they?
Yeah, but I've just drawn over mine
yes,
to make it stand out, stand out more. And it joined together, so you have your quarter of the wreath.
Right.
And so basically all you do is repeat that.
Oh, so does it repeat it? Oh, yeah, I can see it now.
So you just repeat it round.
Yes.
So you haven't got to worry about your placement, rather than you haven't got to draw circles and things like that.
And also, we don't have to then go, I'll put a holly leaf here, I'll put a bauble here, because you've already done that for us. If you do it random, sometimes you get to the end and you suddenly, I've got 6 holly leaves left and no baubles or no berries or whatever.
So that's sort of, so it just holds your hand through the whole thing.
Yeah.
So even if you're a complete beginner, even though it's a lot of applique pieces, it's really simple.
Yeah.
So, and also with this pattern, which is what I don't usually do, is I actually sewed the applique down on the fabric without the wadding behind it.
Oh, okay.
Only because we're using domestic sewing machines, and with it being such a big quilt, it's a lot easier to get through the sewing machine rather than faffing around with all the wadding and everything else.
Yeah.
So, and that makes it a much easier project to do.
So we photocopy those pages and we stick them together. We only make 1/4. We don't make the whole thing.
No.
Just make one.
Just make one
together.
quarter.
Right.
And as also in the instructions, he's even, so you haven't got to draw over those separately. Nick has even done all your pieces on here.
Oh, brilliant.
So you could keep this separately, so you haven't got to keep tracing over that.
Yeah.
So and also it's like a stick and sew as you go.
Okay, does it tell us in there how many holly leaves there are?
No.
Okay. So count your holly leaves and cut that many out.
Yeah, but it's there's only 3 flowers.
Oh, yes.
And so many berries. Yeah. But I'll do it because there's so many pieces, I'll do it as you go.
A quarter.
Yeah.
Then cut some more out, do another quarter, cut some... Oh, okay.
That's how I would do it, because otherwise, if you're anything like me, you're going to lose all your pieces anyway. So it's just...
You've only got one room.
Yeah, but it's lots going on, isn't there?
In the
room. You've got your mats, you've got your ironing boards out, you've got everything. What? So, just do it as you go.
Lovely.
Do it as you go.
Lovely. Right.
And also, you can add more or less if you want. If you don't want to add the berries, you can put more flowers on it. So you don't have to do it the way I've done it. But
well, no, because it's been designed to be balanced, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautifully balanced, yeah. Right.
So for the berries, I've called them, these are really roughly cut out. You cut out your circle, and then if you just fold it in half, have a little nip, and then you can just go in then.
Oh, you cut the middle out?
Yeah. Yeah, so there is method to this. Do you know what? Nick asked me the exact same thing, actually. Like, why aren't you sticking the
lame on top?
The lame on top. Because it's a delicate fabric, if you stick this on top and then sew around it, it just won't work. It will fray.
Okay.
Whereas you putting it underneath...
Oh, it's going underneath. We didn't say that bit.
Yeah. So that's... Yeah, so it goes...
So the lame goes underneath the blue thing.
So I'm going to get my lame. So you will need an applique mat for this.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got to stick to the rules, haven't I? I've got to make sure I'm ironing on an ironing mat today.
Right, so
this is, if you don't have one of these in your sewing kit, then
get one.
You need
one. So this is the fuser mat. This is what I was trying to show you earlier, but I didn't have it for real. So you've got the fusible mat underneath here, which is what chefs use to build food on, everything like that. And you get a pressing mat with it, all for $24.99.
This is one of those things, every workshop I teach, I bang on about these all the time. I wish I had one of these years and years ago.
Will you be doing that on your Lewis and Irene sewing day? This?
Don't know. What's that?
No, your day that you're doing, that we're all buying tickets to come and not
here.
Oh,
crikey.
Blimey, that's a bit worrying. Esme said, there's a day, right? So there's you, Stuart, Kerry for Living Loveless, and another person who I don't know who's doing Norwegian sewing something. Lewis and Irene thing. You go down south, and you have a day sewing, you get your lunch
Yeah.
and your breakfast. That day.
Yes, that day. Oh, John, I can't even think about tomorrow, no matter...
It's tomorrow, isn't it? No, it's not. It's in September.
Do you know what? I've been having that panic all week. Like, when am I on telly? When am I on... And I had that fear. You know, when you wake up in the morning, and I could have sworn I was supposed to have been on here, and I was up in the middle checking.
Well, you are?
I know, but it was the other day.
Oh,
So I had
not
that
today.
panic. No, not today.
Right. Well, anyway, we'll forget about that.
Yeah. So it just acts as a barrier as well, not just for applique, but also against...
So you're ironing your Bondaweb. You've drawn the little gold berries onto your Bondaweb.
Yeah.
And you're sticking your Bondaweb to your lame.
Yeah.
Right.
So I've stuck that to my lame. There we are.
They're all laughing at you in the gallery.
What? I heard someone giggling.
Yeah.
What are they laughing at?
Lame.
Lame. I was copying you.
Yeah. Well, it's better than Hannah. She goes, well, you get half a metre of lame in this. Lame, she calls it. Well, admit it should have an accent on it, shouldn't it? It's lame.
Well, because it is, that's how it's spelt though, isn't it? Lame.
Lame. Right, and then you're cutting them out on the line that you've drawn.
Ish, because you want to make sure these... Ish, yeah, that's what I mean. You don't be doing these perfectly, because you're not going to see the edges. So as long as they're about sort of right, you don't, you know...
Hannah thinks they look like Roman coins.
They do, don't they, actually?
Oh, she's in a funny one today. She kept calling all of Tracy's things, oh, where's the cat? Why isn't there a cat on this? Because it's called the Owl and Sewing Cat. She thought they were all designed around cats.
Oh, did she?
Christmas cats, she thought they were. Should be all right.
I'll do that many for now.
Okay.
And then you peel the back off your berry, so just give it a scratch. Excuse me, I've got pen all over my fingers.
You've got green nails. I think that's more than worrying than your.
I like them now. They've grown on me.
Were you a bit shocked?
They weren't supposed to be this green, this bright.
Okay.
But she used the wrong. It was the other shade that I wanted.
Well, did you not say?
No, I felt bad.
Oh. You tell me if I do something you don't like. I'm surprised you don't tell your nail lady.
Yeah, well, it's you, isn't it?
Oh, thanks. There was a time, it's funny because one of the other shopping channels were talking about the other day, there was a time when you were not allowed to wear any coloured nail varnish on shopping telly.
Why?
Because it detracts from what you're selling. And when we worked on Rockton Co, we couldn't wear any jewellery, could we? All the presenters had to take, like all the girls had to take their wedding rings off.
Oh, really?
Their engagement rings off. Oh, no, I understand it with jewellery, because if you've got a big diamond there and you're selling a little diamond next to it, it's not quite the same.
Yeah,
thing,
that
is
makes
it? But-
sense, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, these are to just distract you from how bad I sew.
No. They are quite bright, though.
Yeah, I will change them for the next show.
Did she give you a discount then, because you got the wrong
No,
colour?
well, actually, you get a card and you get £5 off after so many. So I actually do get a £5 off on my next one.
Yeah.
And she did stamp it twice.
Oh,
so
well, there you go. That's all right then. She knew.
She knew, bless her. So you peel the back off this,
Yes.
but not that.
Right.
You put that on top,
Yeah.
and then you're going to press those, and then the blue fabric will now stick to the gold fabric.
Yeah.
But it doesn't stick to the mat. So you just peel them off. And then you've got your berries.
Lovely. Okay, lots of people putting them out in the baskets. Make sure you check out on that one.
So I just need another couple of these.
Also, I just have to say, we used to sell one from a different make, right? And it was way and above, wasn't it, Hannah? It was like £60 or £70, wasn't it? And it came from Australia, I think. But this is exactly the same. This does the job at $24.99, and you get this huge pressing mat with this as well, silicone pressing mat with it as well.
And I use the pressing mat even on its own, just doing normal piecing, because it gets really hot.
Yes.
And I
Well,
like
I know
it
that.
really, really hot. And then because it does get so hot, when you're pressing points and stuff like that and quilting,
Have we got a message from Jean then saying, morning dynamic duo, any suggestions for repairing an accidentally cut fusing mac? JF in staffs. Buy a new one.
Yeah.
$24.99, buy a new one.
Buy a new one.
Don't faff around. Or you could cut that one to a smaller mat. Did she say she's cut into it? So if you're doing tiny pieces, you cut that, but then buy a new one for your bigger pieces.
yeah.
What you say?
Yeah, or like use one for like a workshop or something like that.
How did you accidentally cut it? It was on your cutting board and you went over it.
I've nearly done that before though.
Well, you iron on your cutting board. So
I
I'm not
do.
surprised.
I iron on my cutting board all the time.
Oh, we had a guest on the other day who ironed on the table, so don't worry.
Oh, I've done that as well. I iron on the floor sometimes.
Yeah, what, in your sewing room?
Sometimes.
Oh.
Well, if I'm...
I'm surprised you can get all the way down there.
Well, no, because I've got the Eliso iron,
Yeah.
which is got a long lead on it.
Yeah.
Or get an extension lead and have your smaller one near it. And then what I do is, if you're laying all your pieces out, and I don't want to keep picking it up and putting it on the iron, I just iron on the floor. Yeah. What's the worst?
What kind of floor is it?
It's just a laminated floor. Oh. What's the worst that's going to happen?
Could burn down.
It won't burn down. You know I never stick to the walls.
No.
They're there to be broken. Right, let's do 2 more and then we'll start laying it all out.
Okay.
Only because I did loads and then I realised I didn't do enough. But also, this is the one stage some people always ask me about, you know, why you're only peeling that bit off and not the other bit.
Yeah. And also, I would have presumed that they went on top. I didn't presume they'd gone underneath as well.
Yeah, so that's what is really key. So if you're going to make this quilt, definitely make note that they go underneath.
Yeah. Is it only it's only these? It's only the berries, isn't
and
it?
part of the bow.
Oh yeah.
It makes your life much easier
Yeah.
when it comes to sewing. So there we go. They're different sizes, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't have to be perfect.
I'll just show you where these berries are on the quilt here. So we're working on the blue version. Oh, hang on. Do you want me to go lower because you'll see the camera in that angle? Oh, you can still see it. It's there. Never mind. Look, so it's these we're working on here, and then when Delphine said about the bow, it's those little bits there. They go behind. The graphics are for this one here, the red one with the Macawa fabric and the Moda background. When everyone's checked out on that one, half the stock has gone. Half the stock has gone. Georgina says, I love the mat. I couldn't be without it now. Angela says, John Scott, good morning. Good morning.
You're very happy today. You enjoying all your Christmas makes this morning?
Well, I've told them how happy you are about being here for Christmas.
What have you said?
I didn't say anything rude, don't worry.
What did you tell them?
I just said you didn't like doing Christmas.
It's Christmas though, isn't it?
Is it Christmas? You like that on Christmas morning when Father Christmas has been? The kids are all excited.
For me, Christmas is for kids.
Okay.
No, I'm not. I don't know. It's just one of those. I'm more of a summer person. I don't. Yeah. As soon as you start thinking about winter,
it was dark
this morning
when I woke up again.
Was it?
Yeah. It used to be that the summer mornings used to go on for ages, didn't they? But it was dark this morning.
Oh, that's. It was really busy the roads this morning.
Yeah, weren't they?
Why?
Well, there must be lots going on. There's a bike and car fest at Ragley.
Yeah.
But I don't know where all the other... I passed lots and lots of burger vans and hot dog stands going the opposite way to me this morning.
Might be going to Wellesbourne Market.
Was I going anywhere near Wellesbourne?
Oh, no.
I was in Ulster at the time. Anyway.
There's a few events, though, on this week, isn't there? Right, then.
What do you next? Do you want this next?
Yeah, so we've got to swap over everything now.
Do you want this taken out?
I don't need that at the moment.
Okay, take that one out.
Right, so when you come to... Right, I'll leave that there.
Yeah.
Right, so when you come to put all your pieces down, so obviously you've got your full-size template. I have drawn over the pieces just with a marker pen, just so you can see. So with your fabric, with your background fabric, to find the centre, if you press it in half and press it again, that's going to give you your quarter.
Okay.
You'll see why I press on the floor now.
Yeah, but as you're only doing it quarter and quarter, you could do this on an ironing board.
Yeah.
Couldn't you?
Yeah. And then what you do is it lines up perfectly. And then you just put your pieces on the top.
I love this blue bundle. I think it's gorgeous. So at Christmas, you can have that red one in your lounge, and I'll have this blue one in mine.
Yeah.
When you finished it.
When do I ever finish anything?
I know.
Don't have time to finish bits. There we go. And then you're just going to build it up as you go along. Easy, isn't it?
Yeah.
So it's much easier.
But effective. Easy, but people are going to think it's really, really difficult.
It's really easy. Really easy to do. That's what I like about these type of projects, because it looks like it's really tricky.
But it looks gorgeous. It looks so... I mean, you couldn't buy anything like that in the shop, could you?
No.
Do you know what I mean? It just looks fantastic.
You're very kind today.
I've been thinking for a while.
All right.
Yeah, we haven't gotten to the second hour yet.
Oh, right, yeah. That's when we have our little creative, when we play around with different things.
Yeah.
And
Yeah, this is exactly how I do this, you see. That's why I'm being nice.
oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay, but later on we'll...
No, I don't agree with
that. You won't
The
agree.
squirrel's actually selling really, really well. So if you are getting the squirrel, check out your basket. And also, I did that funny move on the advert, and I don't know why. I went like this.
You
Delphine's
went-
making
yeah.
a quilt. I'm just making a squirrel.
But it does actually look like that when you did it.
What?
I did laugh when I saw that video.
They did that very quickly. They've moved the filming studio as well. It's in a cupboard now.
I was going to ask where you did it.
Well, you know, Alan used to have a lovely green screen room
Yeah.
upstairs. Well, now he's got the old cupboard that.
Oh, bless
Because
him.
they want the nice studio bit as another meeting room. And yeah, so he's gone into, you know, where as you come up the stairs and go into the upstairs bit, on the left-hand side, as you go into the main room, it's there.
They didn't have you dressing up as anything then.
No, I refused to do the dressing up one, so Ian had to do it.
What was that really funny one you did? Did you dress up as a wasp once?
No, bee.
Yeah.
That was Hannah was the bee. I was the flower, and Hannah was a bee. That was for National Bee Day.
Oh, I remember
And then they
that.
said after that one, we're not doing any silly adverts anymore.
Why?
Don't know.
I'm sure you love doing all those silly adverts.
Anyway, Ian dressed up as it's an advert. It's with Ian dressed up as a Santa. Yeah. And I don't know who's done the voiceover for that. There's a lady doing a voiceover. No, it's not Vix. It's not Rebecca Reed. I don't know who did the voiceover for that. Do you know it was Han? No. Definitely wasn't Hayley.
This is really pretty, look.
I think it's gorgeous. This blue one.
This blue is gorgeous. Lovely shades. Yeah, so with the blue one, you're going to get your 1/2 metre of your dark blue.
Yeah.
Use that for your sashing and
Yeah.
flowers. Yeah. But I recommend cut your sashing before you do your applique. Just make sure.
Oh, yeah, definitely. And you tell us in the...
yeah, of
in
how
the pack,
much,
don't you?
yeah.
The thing is, I suppose what you could also do is, if you were making it for the wall, you could almost stop it at the red sashing. If you didn't
Yeah,
have
you didn't
because that
have
means
to.
that's 51 inches, isn't it? So you need
Yeah.
a big space on a wall. If you want to hang it in the hall or on a bit where you've just got a bit of a smaller space, then you could stop it where the red finishes. couldn't you?
Definitely. And then you've got a metre to... You could even use the snow or the other one to use as a backing and binding.
Yeah,
couldn't you?
exactly. I'm just thinking, because not everyone's got that big a space.
Yeah.
But then it will also look nice. If you've got guests coming for Christmas, also look nice
On the
just on
bed.
the bed, wouldn't
Yeah,
it?
that would be nice.
Don't let Luther and Ghost in, though, beforehand.
So we're going to press as we go. Let me just put one more berry down.
Yeah, don't let them in Hannah's house. Ghost's gone off again as well. I haven't seen Ghost for 3 days.
Oh, where has he gone?
Don't know where he goes, but he comes back, so it's fine.
I'll just stick those.
He goes. He only goes when it's hot weather, really hot weather. So unless he's sitting by someone's pool or something like. There's a few houses. Yeah, the other end of the village. There's a few houses with pools. You see, so maybe he goes and sits by the pool down there.
Yeah, because where John lives, is very posh. I was in your village last week.
Oh, thanks for dropping in.
I was. I think you were at work.
Oh, yeah. Wasn't the day of the summer fete? Was it the village fete?
No, we just went to your pub.
Oh, okay.
I like that pub.
The village fate was in the pub car park in the field behind the pub this year because the boys
was
in the park
it?
organised it, yeah.
Oh, did they?
Are you going to come to Pebworth Party in the park?
Is this
1st of September.
That's when I'll be Lewis and Irene.
Well, there you go. You're not coming then. It's a flyover. It's a flyover and everything.
Is that of what? What aircraft?
Spitfires, I think.
Oh, nice.
I mean, it's proper. It's proper. It's like their village hall. And I'm going to a meeting next week. And the minutes
We talked about that at Malvern.
No, I didn't know about that then.
Did you not?
No.
But you were talking about something similar.
I do ours. I do our village fete.
Right, I'll press that and then we'll...
Loads of you putting in baskets. Loads you putting in baskets. Well done. Actually, be careful of the blue one. Be really careful of the blue one. I've just looked up. Once you've checked out, there's 4 left. There's 4 left of the blue one now, once you've checked out.
Can I have the applique mat, please?
You said you didn't want it.
I want it now.
Okay.
Just the top bit, just the top.
Oh, you mean the silicone one?
Only because I'm doing everything by the rules today,
Right.
so I don't get in trouble. Like I said, I'll just go like that and do it. But Yeah, if we pop it on the top.
Oh, you can do it now?
Yeah. Well, you can iron it for me if you want while I'm shuffling with this. There he is, look. I love watching you make things and do things. You really take your time, don't you? You're always really...
You'd have been very pleased with me this week. The day the football was on, Eilish next door had given me a skirt in February to take in.
Yeah.
And I hadn't done it. And I thought, while the football's on, I thought, I'm going to do this.
You didn't watch football?
No. You can tell when a goal was scored because the whole village was at the pub listening to it, watching it.
Your pub? Yeah.
They had 4 tellies in the pub, right?
Yeah, there's one outside in the garden.
A massive one outside in the garden. Our village pub is tiny. Where they put the 4 tellies, I don't know.
Oh, I'll give you a shout next time we go in. You can come over and join us.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't do those 2. I've got to stick him down. Don't want anything falling off.
No.
How long have I got? Should we make a bow?
Yeah,
Should
please.
we do the bow? And you'll just keep doing that as you go all the way round.
Yeah.
But look how pretty that is.
I love the blue one. I absolutely love the blue one.
That is stunning, that is. And that copper. But if you have got the blue one, just take a quick screenshot so you know which colours I've used where. But you don't have to do it.
Yeah, you don't have to do. You can just use any. So that one there is the one you get the metre of, isn't it? And these are all your fat quarters going around here.
Yeah, this one's what you get the metre of.
Oh, that's the one?
Yeah.
Is it the same? Oh, no.
No, it's slightly different.
That's the one you get the half metre on, yeah.
Yeah.
Right, you carry on doing that because I've got to go and get some embellishment.
OK, I'm going to make a bow.
Don't stop talking, Delphi.
Oh, sorry. Right, yeah, so I'm just going to pop those last 2 bits on there. But yeah, what I would recommend you do is, once you've done a few pieces, like, you know, maybe about 8 pieces or so, then take it to your machine and start sewing it down.
What stitch would you use?
My go-to is always a blanket stitch or a zigzag stitch.
Right.
If you've got the 720, you use mode 2, 043 stitch and shorten the stitch to 1.2. That's what I use. That's my go-to stitch every time, that one. There we go. So that shows that little arch there. But also, do all of your sewing before you put it on your wadding. And if you're going to go and put it on your wadding, then you can just spray it on, just baste it on if you want to. So
that's because of how big it is?
Yeah, just because of how big it... And also, I did all of the quilting and everything before I even went anywhere near it with any sashing or borders.
Right, OK.
Only because I've made it to think of everyone that's got just a standard sewing machine at home.
June would do these by hand, wouldn't you, June? You'd have hand-stitched all of these on.
Oh, that piece isn't big enough, is it? That's all right. I brought my own, so I had to bring my own today.
Oh, you brought your own today? Yeah, we haven't got anything open today, so you can't nick
I know, I
today.
thought that. Why haven't you got anything that I can...
No, Hannah said, don't open it. That is the 30-metre one, isn't it?
Yeah, this is what's on my desk all the time.
Yeah.
Just don't be as wasteful as what I'm being. So to do your bow... Oh.
What do you need now?
Lost my pen. There it is. So you're going to sew one... Not sew.
Draw,
trace over one side of your bow, and then just put a little line there.
Yeah. Oh, bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
His hay fever's bad at the moment.
Oh, yeah, the boys have had it terrible. And then draw your centre piece as well. And then to do the other side, you just flip over your bundle web, line it up, and then do it again. But make sure you draw those sections. And again, those hash marks there, that's hash lines.
Dash
lines.
Yeah.
Hash lines. Dash lines. The reason why
You're
they're
hungry,
bigger.
thinking of hash brown from
I am
McDonald's.
hungry, actually.
Yeah.
That's where you'll make the gold or the copper bit, but make sure you cut that bigger.
Yeah. Got some news you'll like.
Go on.
In the Greggs in my village.
Where? Where?
It's on the road between, you know, if you go from Meter to Lower Quinton, where the doctors are.
Yeah.
On the right-hand side, there used to be a car wash place, didn't there? Lovely boys that met you with the car
Yeah.
wash. And they built all the posh houses round it. There's now going to be a petrol station.
Oh, and there'll be a Greggs inside.
All the neighbours were going, well, it'll be Marks and Spencer's, it'll be a Waitrose, something like that. We had this week, it's a Greggs.
That's hilarious. Your posh village having a Greggs. That's hilarious.
Slightly outside the village, though.
It's what do you think of that then?
I love it because I want to try. Apparently, I've never tried a Greggs vegan sausage roll.
Oh no!
And they've just introduced soy milk and oat milk, haven't they, Hannah? Yeah.
You're not vegan though, are you?
No, vegetarian though.
I was going to say. Oh no, veggie sausage roll. Can't think of anything worse, John.
What? Vegan? They have a vegan bake as well, don't they?
Yeah, they do. Only because my best mate's a vegan. Luckily, we were best friends before she became vegan.
Yeah, so we'll have to go to the shed soon then.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
You never told me when we went there before there was a garden.
Yeah, it's out the back. It's nice. Although
no, because we went last time we went.
It was cold, wasn't it?
Oh, it's full. We're leaving. So we just left, and I was like, oh God, I've only got 4 tables, 6 tables, I think. Got a whole garden out the back.
It was. Wasn't it cold though when we went?
No, it was a lovely sunny day. Don't you remember? And we drove through all the countryside to get to that other one that had no food.
Oh yeah, and we ended up having to have cake.
Yeah, we didn't have lunch. We had to have cake.
That was rubbish, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
We wouldn't do that again.
No.
No, we want to go to that. I want to go to that view place.
Well, I'm not sure.
Oh no, you've put off with it now, haven't you?
Every time you go back, you can't get in. You have to book that one, you know. Right, okay, so now you've put the bow... Oh, of course, it's out of the one with the... Now, is this the one that's the half metre, the dark?
No, I've just chosen...
Don't out of any of them?
Yeah. Okay. There is enough, though, if you want to do it with the...
Yeah, the blue one, though now way too many people got it in their baskets. The blue one's going to sell out. Blue one's about to sell out. You need to check out on the blue one. So keep an eye on that one for you.
So I'm just going to cut this out.
Do you know what, as well, if you did it in different colours, like you are the blue and everything, I'm just thinking it'd be a lovely wedding wreath.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? I'm just thinking, if you made it in the summer, would you get rid of the holly?
Take the holly off, yeah.
And put a different leaf in there?
Yeah, just do more of the other ones.
Yeah. But it'd be lovely as a wedding wreath.
That would be, yeah. And lots of like bright pinks and purples.
Yes, pinks and purples and
yellows.
Yellows, yeah. Oh, we're in tune today, aren't we?
We are. What's
the
happened?
matter? I want to know. I'm worried. Yeah.
Doesn't usually happen to us, does it?
No. Hannah's worried for you though, because if you're in tune with me, it means you know.
Oh dear. Yeah. I melted my scissors. I need to...
Oh, honestly. That's when you're ironing on the floor.
I put my iron on top of them.
Well, that's going to melt them, isn't it? And how are the boys?
They're great. They're really good.
Oh, so have they started summer holidays?
Yeah, so Year 7 and Year 4 completed for them both.
I don't know what that means. Are they both at grammar school, though?
So, Charlie's at high school and Louis is going to go into Year 5 next year. Still at junior school.
Oh, okay, right.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, they're both doing really good.
Excellent.
Really, really well.
So is the the go-karting, she hasn't got a goat, the go-karting and the football stopped for the summer holidays, then?
No, karting, he's down at Clay Pigeon racetrack in a couple of weeks' time, which I'm worried about because I'm not going. Because he had a crash last time.
Oh, no.
When he went.
Nick will be there, though, won't he?
Nick will be there, but they got it on video. I'll show you it.
Oh, I don't want to see it, thank you.
But he was okay. They were all fine, but it looked awful.
Well, maybe it's best you're not there.
Well, exactly, yeah. So I don't, yeah. But Louis is still doing he's still got a bit of football.
Oh, okay.
Doing his coaching and training with Stratford Town Football
Wow.
Club.
Oh, yeah. He'll know Lisa then, who owns a beauty salon in Ulster, because she's got a lot to do with Stratford Town Football Club, and her boy, who must be about 10.
Oh, right, so about the same age.
Hangs out with them, and but Lisa's got something to do with it. So when she has a birthday party for her boy, all of Stratford...
It's always at
Cup, yeah.
We're going to the football ground this afternoon to watch the Bards play. Yeah.
Oh, she might be there this afternoon.
So it's it's great fun. I love watching football though.
Yeah.
Oh, could I have the...
What do you need?
The mat, please. Your face, dear.
I'm not very good at standing still, you see.
Well, you don't. You walk up and down.
Okay.
Have a beer and a pie.
Neither of those for me, thinking. Oh, lots of people asking how your shoulder is.
Awful.
Well, you're coping today.
I've got painkillers. I've had painkillers this morning.
You had what, painkillers?
Yeah.
So hang on. So when we saw you, when I saw you last, because you've been in, but not with me, but when I saw you, you really couldn't move it, and you said you were going to try and get a doctor's appointment. When I missed you later, you said, I've got a doctor's appointment for the Monday.
Yeah.
So you went to see the doctor.
And they've referred me to the hospital, and I'm having an MRI Monday night.
And what do they think it is?
They think now it's a torn rotator cuff.
And have you done that?
No idea.
That's normally physical exercise people get that.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what I've done, but they don't think it's frozen shoulder anymore. But some days I have awful, just even getting dressed or even cutting my food even. Yeah, so Nick had to cut my tea up.
Oh, I'm not coming out for lunch with you if I've got to cut your sausages up for you.
It's all right. I sausage sandwich. I've got my right hand, fine. But yeah, terrible.
Oh,
no, I'm really...
Does it hurt in bed at night then?
Yeah, sleeping is awful.
Oh.
So yeah, I'm actually struggling with it at the moment.
So when's the MRI scan?
Sorry?
When's the MRI scan?
Monday evening.
We get. Last time I had a scan at Stratford. Oh no, I was at Warwick Hospital. It was on a Sunday evening, and I was like, oh, I'm sure they've got that wrong. It's not open on Sunday, but it was. It was very busy.
So yeah, I'm going to go Monday evening. Nick's going to take me because I've had one before. They're not very nice.
No. Have they asked you to choose your music?
They did last time. Yeah, that was when the local radio station. I just had that on, but yeah, they'll because you're in there for about half an hour, aren't you?
And the noise. My mum couldn't let you take them because the noise is quite loud.
Yeah, it's really loud. Yeah, it's not nice. But
I've not had an MRI. I've had the one where you go through the polo hoop.
Oh
I've
yeah.
had the other one where I won't go into that one, but yeah.
So no, I'm not looking forward to it. But it's got to be done. Got to get it fixed.
Got to wear a mask.
I've no idea because I've got metal in my face.
No, I didn't mean a mask in the thing.
No, I don't know. But then, because I don't know, because I've got metal all in my jaw.
Have you?
Yeah.
Oh, blimey, she's a medical one.
No, it's because years ago, when I was in the RAF, I had to have my jaw broken.
Had to?
Had to have my jaw broken, yeah. So this is...
like as an initiation
yeah, so this isn't my actual chin. No, the reason why is because I had braces, top and bottom, for about 4 years, real train tracks, and it sort of like moved my jaw. And so they reset my jaw, so they broke it, and so I've got metal all here.
You know Hayley, our boss Hayley, she's not in, so I can tell you this, right? She had a nose job a few years ago, right? Like proper, right? She had a proper nose job and everything. Then when she got pregnant with Joseph, she was like, oh, it's fine because he'll get my nose. And I went, no, your genes are your original nose. So she spent months panicking, thinking that they was going to... Anyway, he didn't. He came out with his dad's nose in the
I want to see the photos.
I don't think there's many photos around her like that.
Oh, that's funny. Yeah, so there we go. So I don't know how that will work then, going in. Because it's all magnets, isn't it, an MRI?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Well, it won't go... Oh, you'll have to keep your face will have to be outside of it, I suppose.
I don't know. I've got no idea.
I'll come and take pictures if you like.
So, but it does... when I go to the airport, we always...
You always go off?
Because they're really sensitive. So, I always have to go in that body scanner.
Yeah. Oh, I seem to get picked to go in that all the time.
Well, you would, wouldn't you? You're a bit dodgy, aren't you?
Do you know what happened last time I came to the airport? I've emptied all my pockets and everything like that, but left my glasses like this, and nobody noticed. We kept walking through, and they kept saying, oh, and they kept scanning me like this. And they suddenly went, oh, that's what it is.
That's what it is, yeah. So there's your bow.
Oh, it's gorgeous, isn't it, in the blue? Blue bundle coming in. Right, there's way too many people got it in your baskets. Way too many people there. Check out, check out, check out.
Isn't that pretty? So if I put it on there so you can sort of see it over an arch. Like that. Isn't that lovely? I think it is anyway.
Beautiful. Oh, am I going over there? I brought the embellishments here to talk about the one that... Yeah. Oh, yeah, it's round up, yeah. Right, OK. Just talk to me then about what kind of embellishments you used on yours.
Those ones. These were the beads I used. These ones.
So they're the silver and gold ones,
Yeah. And when you were, because I was sewing these on the other day when it was really, really sunny, and there's these ones here.
Oh, sold out. Sold out.
But the light bounces off them really
I've got
nice.
these beautiful ones as well, though.
Yeah, so you can pop those all on there, yeah. They look like little French knots, don't they?
Yeah, they're gorgeous. They'd look lovely on there, wouldn't they?
Oh, yeah, for 99p.
99p. Royal Blue E-beads, 8 grams. Then I've also got some green E-beads as well. See, they'd be nice on the leaves, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I'd use both of them together.
Yeah.
The green ones and the blue ones.
Yeah, free Christmas stash. Remember, if that's the only thing you buy today, you'll still get a badge.
All of these beads will work, though.
Yeah, I've got silver bugle beads.
Yeah. And also, I use these on a lot of other projects as well.
Yeah.
So they're worth getting.
Oh, sorry, I'll put there. There you go. How much are they? At £1.99. And then these are unusual, these. They're a pale blue, but they've got a kind of mother of pearl effect on them. I don't know if
Oh,
it's
they're pretty. Oh, yeah, they're nice. I like those.
What are they called, Han? Oh, sapphire. Sapphire. Okay. And then I'm just going to do embroidery threads, because you did a bit of embroidery threads work.
I did. I mean, all of those work. So I've used some of the gold to do like little stem stitches, and I use the red for the French knots as well.
Lovely.
I would have gone, if I'd had another week, I would have gone to town on that. I would have put loads and loads and loads of embroidery.
Let me show you on the red one here, because I'm going to go over and do the bundles again now. So this is the one with made the Macawa red. The beads are just spattered around, or scattered, not spattered. Scattered around. And then, as you can see, you've got lovely little embroidery. What did you say that stitch was?
Oh, just a straight stitch.
Straight stitch.
Yeah. And at the top there, you can see all there.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Can you see? Sorry, Levi, can you see that there? There you go.
I would have put that all over it.
Yeah, if you've got time, but then at home, your only deadline is Christmas, isn't it? Which is 5 months away. Do you know what I mean? Whereas your deadline was like the weekend away. Right, I'm just going to go over here because I need to recap the bundles. And the one that's on the wall, 20 people have got it in their basket. So let me just get that bundle for you. That's this one here. So what you get, now I'll have to hold it up to you like this, won't I, coming over here. Right, so you get your instructions, you get your, what they call Macawa Snow linen there. It's not linen, it's cotton, it's the effect. Then you get this for your background. Now, Delphine, we didn't talk about, do you have to place it in a certain place, or is it just that piece and it's in the middle?
It's just that piece in the middle. So just find the centre of the fabric and then line up your quarters like I did on the...
Because on the two red ones, you've got this as your background. You see the ombre confetti. So you just put it in the middle of that. So you get that piece there. Then you get your 1/2 metre of your red Macawa linen, that one. Then you get your 5 fat quarters, also Macawa linen in the greens and the darker red. Then you get your gold lame. Right, that's the bundle that's on the wall. That's the bundle that's on the wall. We also have the same bundle, but instead of that red Macawa there, it has the bright, bright red in there. I haven't got as many of those, I haven't got a screen, so I didn't start, when we started, I didn't have as many of these. Just the plain red there. 3 left, once you've all checked out. 3 of those left once you've checked out. Then we've got this gorgeous blue bundle here. So, of course, you get your instructions. The background of the blue is plain white. So, hang on. Background is plain white. You've got your instructions there. Then you've also got your snow Macawa. Then you've got your 1/2 metre of your dark blue. Thanks, Levi. Then you've got your fat quarters. They're different fat quarters, look, with your leaves and your berries in that one. And then this lame is your bronze lame in that one. $49.99. Pattern on its own. Oh, right, the blue bundle, sorry, there's more people got it in so well, it doesn't matter how many, there's more people got it in their baskets than we've got stock of. So if you definitely want the blue one, you do need to check out. Right? Then we've got the pattern on its own, which has been very, very popular. Oh, yes. Yes, of course. Beautiful. Now, you know the 2 fat quarter bundles that I had? I can do those on their own as well. So, shall I do the one from the red first, which are these? So you get a dark red, a lime green, a moss green, a kind of duck egg blue, and then I'm not quite sure what colour I'd call that last one. There they are. So 5 fat quarters, all Macawa, all gorgeous quality. It's called linen texture, but there's no linen in it. They're just cotton. That's good, $14.98. Yeah, $2.99 a fat quarter there. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Then we've got the blue one, the blue fat quarter bundle. Oh, yes, this is lovely. Look. There's your blue one. So you're going from a soft bluey grey through your greens. Now, I didn't even know, well, I knew, but it's kind of like we haven't shown those, right? And a quarter of the stock of those are gone before I'd even shown you that. $14.98, they're beautiful, aren't they? So that, if you wanted to make, if you bought the quilt kit and you wanted to make even more leaves or make it bigger or whatever, then you've got that bundle to then make more leaves and things. £14.98. Beautiful. Right. Do you want me to recap the mat before I go? I haven't got it here because Delphine's obviously still got it. There's your mat. There's your fuser mat. Now, the price of this is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I know how much you can pay for these elsewhere. $24.99. Not only do you get the fusible mat, but you also get the silicone pressing mat on the top of it. $24.99. Now, Delphine's back in an hour. Would you like to show Delphine's squirrel? They say. Yeah, here's Delphine's squirrel. Coming up in an hour. There it is. So it's a panel. It does look like me. It's a panel that you can embellish, basically. You know, one of the applique panels. So we're doing the... Is it called Creative Panel? Yeah. Inspirational? It's got a fun name, anyway. You can make a cushion or you can put it in a frame like that from, I don't know, it's from IKEA or something like that. Anyway, but Tracy's up first. Tracy's up first with her clothes, her fashion clothes that you can make into Christmas occasion wear. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
If you hadn't sussed it out, it's Christmas here at Sewing Street, and guess what? You get a badge. Jackie and Simon and the gang, there's a badge, there's a badge, there's a badge. Free with every order while stocks last. I mean, you'll be fine because Christmas is going on for a whole week. So I think they'll have ordered quite a few badges. But it's only one per person for the whole week, obviously. But just make sure you get yours, because if you're collecting the badges, then get yours. Right. Tracy's back. Now we're doing clothing that you got. Well, actually, before I say anything, we'll go to Tracy. Are you all right with this, Levi? Are you ready to go to Tracy? Just to see what she's wearing and what she's doing in this hour before I introduce the bundle. Right, they'll come round to you, Trace. Right, what have we got for us this time?
So we've got a really nice capsule collection of garments that are going to take you from, you can wear them in summer, or as we've done it here, we've jazzed them up in some sparkly ones for occasion wear for Christmas, because we're talking about Christmas and it's nice to jazz it up with a bit of sparkle. So we've got the kimono jacket that I'm wearing. Okay, very, very simple make. We've got a shoulder seam and under here, and then lots of hemming. Really the work in this is the fit, is the cut, which we've done for you. Okay, so we've got the lovely kimono. This is a different version that I've done here. Same style. Oh, sorry, I put black on black so we can't really see it so well, but just added a bit of embroidery, or you could add some fringe into it. And take it in a different direction. Then we've got the most popular pattern we've ever done is our Miller trousers, which are the trousers that I'm wearing.
Levi's just coming to your trousers now. Oh, you've got black ones.
Yes, really comfy. Sorry, I've got my trainers on today. I forgot about that. Got nice pockets and deep pockets, okay, because I know sometimes we buy trousers in the shop, pockets are too short, you bend over and everything falls out. So we want really comfy everyday trousers. Now, I've done these as just regular hem, but we've also got the option, as you can see in the photos there, to do them like these with elasticated bottoms in them, okay?
But also, summery fabrics when you're out and about in summer, black fabrics for like all those functions you go to and everything. Put it with a sparkly top.
Absolutely.
An absolute staple for your capsule wardrobe, really. Because how many times you think, oh, just slip on a pair of black trousers with this top or with this blouse or with this coat or whatever. Definitely. So they're very versatile. You can make them lovely and floaty for your summer. And then have them for the winter in a different fabric.
So I'm wearing them just with trousers here, but you could wear it just as well with winter boots, sparkly high heels, court shoes, or summer for with your flip-flops on your cruise, if you're going on John's cruise.
On John's Scott Cruise.
Be absolutely perfect for that because they fold up nice and flat. And the demo that we're going to do, I'm actually going to make them in a Christmas fabric as pyjama trousers because, again, they're just the most comfortable trousers. So it doesn't matter whether you're wearing them. We want to be comfy in bed, and I want to be just as comfy when I'm walking around in the daytime. Nice, quick, simple make. So that's our Miller trouser that we're going to make. The other thing we have in there are 2 additional styles as well. So you also, in the bundle, get the Ava tunic. Whoops.
Throw your bag on the floor.
In now. So this is a long length tunic that you can wear as a dress if you want to.
Can we dip down on that, Ava, a bit? Is that possible?
You've got nice side pockets on it too.
Lovely.
Okay, kind of comes up a little bit at the side.
So you could make that shorter or longer, couldn't you?
Yes.
Well,
yeah, exactly. So yeah, really comfy to wear. We haven't got built-in sleeves. The sleeves are set-in sleeves. You've got built-in sleeves, so that's what makes it nice, quick, easy make. And you've got that lovely flattering neckline as well. So I've done it in satin fabric. We've also made it in cotton poplins for the summer.
But that neckline's flattering whether you're big busted or small busted. It's not a deep V and it's not a round. It's that really lovely, elegant. And also, a lot of ladies don't like to show too much. You know what I mean? It's not too much cleavage there, just your décolletage.
Yes. So lovely style there. So that's the Ava tunic. Okay, you wear jeans wear as a dress in the summer, as we've got this lovely weather at the moment. And then we've got our pleat neck tunic.
Yeah, so Thunder and Lightning arrived here by 12.
Let me show you some different examples.
Oh, well, look at this, got a whole collection.
So the pleat neck tunic, you've got it either as a tunic length, which is the one that we see here that I had on earlier. I've made it in a sparkly fabric there, so you can really take it from summer through to winter. Really, we're looking at something, a nice alternative to a T-shirt.
Is it lined? Or?
I haven't lined that. I just had a little vest top underneath
it.
Oh,
okay, fine.
So we have our Camille cami top, which is what I'm wearing if anyone needs a cami to go underneath it. Or you've got the longer length in that. All of this is included in the pattern. So that's a longer tunic length of the one that I was wearing earlier, this one here. And just to give you another example, this one.
Same fabric.
Same fabric, it is, I know. That's the Ava tunic, this one here. Just made it in a summery fabric as well.
So you could wear that unbelted as well then?
Yes, unbelted. Yeah, or a nice glitzy belt if you want to. If you want to jazz it up. We're really looking at nice styles like this one, as you saw in the cotton fabric earlier, that are a nice alternative to a T-shirt because as we get older, T-shirts, they can be a bit clingy. They're not very flattering. It's so hard to get a nice fit, whereas something like this you can kind of wear.
When I was on this morning, my big thing was building a capsule wardrobe, and everything in your all of your collections, not just this one, they all add to a capsule wardrobe. So you could create a whole week's outfits from one, like with these trousers in 2 colours, and you've got 2 different tops. You've got an evening top, you've got a day top, you've got a blouse, you know what I mean? It's kind of, and it's all simple, and I'm not being rude, it's all easy to make. No fastenings, and really, really, really good sizing, taking people's bodies into consideration. But also, they go from a size 10 to 28, don't they?
Yes, they do.
And any age range at all. So any size, any age range, they're brilliant. Right. Have you finished chatting over there? Have you got something more to say?
Well, no, I was just saying, so yeah, we can go from T-shirt for this hot weather and turn it into Christmas. So all year round staple pieces.
While you're getting ready for that, I'm going to go through the bundle. So the bundle includes the trousers, right? The bundle does include $49.99. So you get 5 patterns in this one, 5 patterns. So you get the trouser, the Mila trouser. Is it Mila?
Yes, Miller.
Are you, sorry, you're going to change? I'm looking.
No, it's fine.
Oh, no, you're not doing a quick change.
I can do a quick change.
Then we've got the pleated neck tunic top there. Yes, get changed. Beautiful. Then we've got the summer kimono top. Right, now, people, baskets-wise, half the stock I've got left over now, more than, right, they're going. All I'm trying to say is they're going. Then you've got your some it's called a summer kimono top, but make it sequins, and it's a party, you know. Size range 10 to 28. Oh, actually, it doesn't say on the front of this one. Is that one? That one there hasn't got any size, does it? It is 10 to 28, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, all the others do. It's just this one. I love these designs, but I'm a size 8 beginner. Would they be easy to adapt to fit me, please, says Isabel?
Yes, dead easy, because most of them fall from your shoulders. So something like the kimono, absolutely fine. The others, if you need to run it in, you can simply run it in down the side seam, okay? But just make it at the size 10. Try it on before you do any of your knitting in. Just try it on and see. Lots of them are going to work by belting them in like I'm going.
Exactly. But also, if you go to the Owl and Sewing Cat website, there are so many films on the films. There's Chitty Bang Bang. No, but there's so many videos about construction and things like that, aren't there?
Yes.
So maybe there are hacks in there that might help Isabel as well.
Yeah, exactly.
If she's a newbie, I'm thinking.
Yeah, and just give us a shout if need be as well. We're here to help you.
So that's the summer kimono top there. Then we've got the Ava tunic, sizes 10 to 10. Okay, I've only got 2 left now. Once you've all checked out, I've only got 2 of these bundles left. So check out. There's way too many people got this in their basket. And then you get a free tote bag. Is that right? The free tote bag pattern.
Yes.
This one. Oh, it's a big tote bag. Box. It's called a box tote bag. There you go. Look, that thing's gorgeous, isn't it? So for $49.99, you get all of the... Well, actually, if you work it out, not as a free, but if you just say you get 5 patterns in there, they're £9.99 each, right? You're not going to pay £9.99 each for these, are you? If there's patterns, aren't they £13.95 or something?
Yeah, £13.99 each.
£13.99. So basically, you can think if you get that one for free, or you're getting 5 patterns for £9.99 each, right? So now, please be careful. Way too many people. Way too many people got in their baskets. Keep going through. I'm going to be totally honest with you, right? There's 22 not checked out. 36 people in baskets, right? So I'm just totally upfront with you, and I want you to know that, because I don't want you to think, oh, there's only 2 left, I won't get it. Everybody could still get this, because even if you're sitting at home thinking, well, it's not in my basket yet, if you go in now, put it in your basket and check out, you'll get yours, right? There's only 20 left now, but you know what I mean? So if you can go in now, check out, you'll jump to the front of the queue and everything like that. It's the people who... You can put it in your basket. We can see you put it in your basket, but it's not yours till you check out. And remember, if you haven't bought anything else yet, so you get a badge as well. Christmas badge. Right, I can see the number dropping. Right, that's for the bundle, right? We have got the patterns on their own, right? We're going to start with the trousers because there's not many of these left. Look at it. We're only, 15 minutes in. We're going to have a sellout, right? Trousers. There's 1 left once you've all checked out. Morning, John and Tracy. My youngest daughter's made the Mila... Is it Mila or Mila?
We say Miller, but...
Oh, Miller!
But I don't mind either way.
Who's Miller, then?
It's just a lovely girl's name that
okay,
we found.
I've never heard of it before. In 3 different brushed cottons for PJ Bottoms, Tracy in West Yorkshire.
Brilliant. Thank you, Tracy. Well done.
But it is your best-selling pattern,
Oh, absolutely, by far.
Morning, Tracy and John. Could you please tell me what lightweight black fabric to use for the Miller trousers, as I live in black trousers, says Elsie.
So you could just make it a floaty viscose, and we have black viscose like we use for the jacket here. The ones that I'm wearing are, I've done it in a black linen. We have them on our website.
They're gorgeous. Don't get a heavy linen. Don't buy heavy linen.
No.
Buy really lovely, like our enzyme wash linen. They'd be beautiful.
Oh, that would be nice. Yeah.
But any so linen, viscose,
like a nice
chambray, yeah.
Quite nice.
Or you could even make it out of like our quilting cotton weight as well.
Yeah.
If you can find a nice black one of those.
Yeah, and don't be scared of making prints. You know, it's fun.
Oh,
plain top.
2 colours in that, Trace. Anyway, please be careful. That's going to sell out. Right, now I've got a pleated neck tunic top pattern on its own. No, not V-neck top. It's called... Yeah.
That's the spot.
Yeah, this is pleated neck top. Oh, right. Be careful of the trousers. I'm down to 6 of the trousers now. Right, okay, here we go. So this is your pleat neck top. which you can see you can make longer or shorter. Very flattering neckline. And you can also make it in the sequins for a party outfit for Christmas. $13.99. $13.99. Beautiful. Then we went to the summer kimono top, which again you can make longer if you wanted, couldn't you?
Yeah, yeah.
And if you wanted the sleeves a little bit longer, could I just extend the shoulder line out a bit?
You can. You've just got to make sure that your fabric's wide enough.
Oh, okay.
So bear in mind the width of the fabric because the back is on the fold.
Brilliant. If you have a problem, don't hesitate. Oh, here you go. If you have a problem, don't hesitate contacting Tracy. Our customer service is second to none. From Rosemary in Buckinghamshire.
Oh, thanks, Rosemary.
Isn't it you? Aren't you customer service?
Yes, on everything. No, I do have Emma who works with me. Who's
So
lovely
there's
as well.
you,
Me and Emma, and then family when needed. But yes, you know.
That's it.
That's it. Yes, working
No
very
wonder
hard. Got bags under my eyes. You can say it.
No, I wouldn't say that. No, I was going to say, no wonder you're frazzled, I was going to say, because so, if you... I don't think people realise how much goes into.
Yes.
You don't just sit down and go, oh, I'll draw a kimono pattern there, I'll put it in an envelope.
That would be nice.
The work that goes on behind the scenes, and then if you're doing absolutely everything else, so you're making the samples, you're organising for them to be printed, and do you have to pack the envelope?
Yes,
well?
we do.
You know what I mean? So there's an awful lot of work going on. We kind of sit here laughing and making it look really easy, but actually the back room boys, girls, or there's a lot there's so much going on. Anyway, that's your kimono top there. Then we've got the Ava, which was the one with the V-neck, the one you're wearing. The one you're wearing, yeah. It can be a dress or you can shorten it to a tunic. There you go.
Going great for this weather, but in the winter I just wear a long...
About to rain, apparently.
Oh, okay. I just pop a long sleeve top underneath it, or the kimono over the top, and you've got an outfit for the winter
exactly.
as well.
Or your wellies. Put your wellies.
Wellies.
At $13.99. Beautiful. You're saying I'm looking... Oh, no, she wasn't looking at me. Hannah said, there she is looking gorgeous, and the shot was on me, and I was like, oh. No, not you, John. Not you, John. There you go. Righto, and then last but not least... Oh, no, I don't think I've got this, have I? I haven't got the bag. You can't buy the bag. You can't buy the bag pattern on its own. Only available in the bundle. Right, the printed versions of this, right? 3. There's 3 left. And how many in baskets? 33 in baskets, there's 3 left. I have got them on the magic stick. We have got them on the magic stick. If you want a paper pattern, you need to check out right now. USB, magic stick USB. Here you go. Yeah, it doesn't say magic stick on here, does it? $38.99. So you get all the same patterns. Right, okay, so can you explain, in there's a USB stick that I plug into my computer.
Yep.
What happens then?
So each USB stick's got our company name on there, it's got the collection engraved on there, because I know a lot of you are collecting them, because it's a great way to store your patterns. Say there's drawers full of patterns, just store them here, print them off when you want them. You can print them off as many times as you want, so you can cut one size to a size 10, you can print it again and cut a size 28. If you lose a piece, slice a piece with a rotary cutter, just print off another copy. It doesn't matter. The trousers, you will make loads of these trousers. So it doesn't matter if they get tatty because you can just reprint them. So don't be scared of a USB stick. Pop it in any computer that's got a normal USB port in there or get a USB adapter, really cheap, and put that in. Press print, okay? Click the pattern that you want, press print. If you want to do the trouser, click on Miller trouser, print, it will print out all the pages for you. There's a second file that's got the instructions in it. You don't need to print the instructions out if you don't want to. You can have those up on your laptop or tablet next to you when you're working, because they are full colour instructions, the same as you get when you're buying the printed patterns. But when you print your pattern, you're going to get, just to show you quickly, your first page that will come out of your printer will be your guide like this. Obviously with dressmaking, you've got a lot more pages because we need to do the big size. So you're going to get a sheet like this with all the different number of sheets of paper. So this pattern is a small one for a bag. It's got 6 sheets in it. So that comes out first. Then your sheets will come out afterwards. Each one's numbered, and then you're going to stick them together. So I can see from my guide that 5 and 6 join each other at the bottom. So I take page 5 and 6, I fold over, this border will automatically be printed, just fold it over to there, match up those triangles and tape that together and keep growing until you've got your pattern.
I was going to say, so if you do one of the dress patterns, there'll be a lot of pages that either have nothing on them or just have one line on them.
Yeah, exactly. They might have like the straighter grain line on it, but because you've got your guides, that shows you exactly where they are, and each page is numbered anyway.
Yeah.
So just once they print it out, then just put them in number order and
So
just
it's
lay them
A4,
out.
because Hannah's concerned
A4.
hers only prints up A4 pages.
A4 printer, regular A4 printer.
She's also concerned about how much ink it's going to use on a huge...
Tiny amount, so you can see on something like that.
Yeah, it's not like you colour
hardly
them in
any
or
ink.
anything.
Exactly. There's hardly any ink being used. You can use recycled paper. Sometimes we end up with blocks of different colour paper. We might use green for a size 10 and different colour for a size 1.
Oh,
So
that's
don't-
a good idea.
Yeah, and of course you can use once, you know, with our printed patterns, once you've cut a size 10, you can't then cut a size 28.
No.
With the USB, you can, so you can make these trousers for the whole family. If you're making a set of pyjama trousers for everyone, you can. Plus, it's obviously really affordable. You're getting the 4 dressmaking patterns, normally $13.99 each, plus you're getting the free bag and all of that for $38.99.
Yeah, $38.99. Oh, she's gone into sales mode now.
Sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. But I need to tell you, if you want the trousers, the only way to get the trouser pattern now, because it's sold out on its own and the bundle sold out on the paper pattern, so the only way you can get trousers today is on there. We'll have to bring them back again.
I will.
Yeah. But anyway, that's your USB there, USB. We'll keep that graphic in because there's nothing else but to. Right, let's do the even though they've sold out, because you can still do the trousers on here.
Yeah.
Can we do a quick trouser?
Yeah, I can do trousers, kimono, or pleat neck tops.
Do all of
You
those.
choose. Oh,
Fine.
pressure.
Yeah, no pressure.
Right, so trousers, take your pocket pieces. We're going to fold that in half. So I'm making it in a nice flannel because we're talking Christmas today. And then we're going to stitch down this bottom edge here.
Now, it's going to be a silly question. Can boys
Yes.
wear these if I make them into pyjama trousers?
Yes, I mean, I don't think there's any difference between them. In fact, Stuart had a pattern of this as well. I don't know if he made the trousers, made them. But yeah, I guess you'd have to just check the size chart. Our size chart has got measurements on it. It always comes within the pattern. It's also on our website, alandsewingkit.com, and just do your body measurements as you would a woman.
Okay,
no
that's
reason
fine.
why not.
Melanie says, hi, John and Tracy, can I make the kimono in chambray material?
Yes. Yeah. You just want something that's going to hang. So as long as it's got a bit of drape, if you do it in a cotton, you might just find it's not as flattering. It might be a bit stiff. So yeah, anything. Whoops,
Yeah, but
this way around.
when you start washing it...
That's true. Yes,
Yeah.
so chambray would be fine. Yeah, 'cause it
chambray would be
always
lovely because
has a
it's
nice
that lovely
drape.
soft poplin-y kind of feel, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lawn feel.
And the trousers would be nice in chambray as well. And actually, that co-ords look that we're looking at, coordinated
Yeah.
top and bottom, is really
Don't
trendy at
do
the
double
moment.
denim, though.
So if you're travelling.
Yeah. Right, okay, so we've
Okay,
done the pocket.
so we've done the pocket. We're going to then lay our pocket on our front panel. I can tell this is my front panel because I've got my cutaway for the pocket, and I'm going to lay that like that, always right sides together, and I'm just going to stitch that little diagonal line there. At home, you would obviously pin this. I'm just going to whiz so I can get as much done as we can. Stitch down. And you would neaten as you go. So you can neaten on your sewing machine or on an overlocker. Again, we've got blog posts on it if you need it. So that pocket then folds back into place. So just bear with me when I do that and you can see there. So that then lays like that. So that gives you your nice then deep pockets. So you can top stitch this edge here.
What fabric are you using there?
I'm using a flannel.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, for Christmas.
Yeah, because Christmas pyjamas are very much a thing, aren't they? Or casual, relaxing trousers, very
Yeah.
much a thing. You've got a pyjama. Do you do a pyjama top?
I haven't done a pyjama top. I mean, I suppose even like the pleat neck, it's just a basic sort of t-shirt shape. So you could do that. That would be nice. It doesn't have darts or anything, so that would be quite nice. But if you wanted it as loungewear, this with the kimono on top would be a lovely sort of loungewear and just wear a vest top underneath
And
it.
you say you do, we haven't got it today, but you do, what's your cami called?
The Camille Cami. I think it's probably on the website.
Oh, our website?
Yeah, it
Oh,
should,
okay.
should be on
We'll have a
Sewing
look for you,
Street.
we'll have a look.
So Camille Cami, it's called.
Couple of messages for you. Hi, yes, the Mila pattern works for men, as last Christmas I made them for all my family.
Oh,
Your patterns are so
brilliant.
easy to use. Thank you from Jill in Cambridgeshire.
Oh, thanks, Joe. That's lovely to hear.
That's nice. And then what was the other one? I print off PDF patterns all the time. The amount of ink used is so insignificant that it doesn't even register on the gauge. From Liz in Derbyshire.
Oh. Yeah, people used
So here's another one, Tracy.
Oh, no.
Love Tracy's patterns, easy to follow instructions, comfortable to wear. Would love. Oh, here we go. Would love a cowl neck top for the winter if you're looking for ideas from.
I'm working on one, funny enough. So, yes, watch this space. I've got one more sort of mid-season collection coming out next month, and then the cowl neck is included in the winter collection
Brilliant.
following after that. So I hope you like it.
I love a cowl neck. The only thing is it does use a lot of fabric, doesn't it? Because the way you have to cut the cowl neck.
Yeah.
They're easy. They're easy. I'm not saying they're difficult, but you do need that bit more fabric.
Yeah.
And they're so flattering. A cowl neckline is so flattering.
And nice and warm as well.
Yeah.
So what I'm doing now is the pocket's in, so we're just going to do the side seam. Putting that side leg together. So at home you would neaten it as you go. You can overlock, you can use the overcast and stitch. You know, these trousers you could, my mum has made so many of these and she's made them into shorts, so just made them shorter.
Okay.
So it's like a really versatile
So the legs wide, because
trouser
sometimes
pattern.
if you shorten a trouser pattern to a shorts,
Yes.
it's never quite wide enough at that bit, is it?
Yeah.
So these are wide
but
enough.
These, yeah, because I don't like them too tight. It's not this sort of style. So you can see that's the pocket in there. So that was the little bit that we did earlier. Pocket there. Lay that one on top. Now you'll notice that they don't, when they're flat, we're now going to do our side seam. So it doesn't lay completely flat because we need more space on the back to accommodate our bottoms.
Oh, so do you make them, do you do a complete leg and a complete leg? And then
Yeah.
that's the way I do it, you see.
Yeah.
We were doing trousers the other day with someone else and they don't do it like that. They were doing the front and then they did the back and put them together that way around.
I find this way...
There's no right or wrong. There's no right or wrong, but it's just the way I do mine, the way you're doing yours.
Yeah, it's quick and easy, isn't it? And I find this way you can, there's no doubt that you've got the right thing, you know.
Well, you say that, but Hannah made a pair like that and she ended up with,
two left legs,
wrong.
did she? Oh, no. Yeah,
She still wears them.
Just walks a bit funny, doesn't it?
It's just that.
Always when you're cutting your fabric, make sure you're cutting it as a pair, okay? So you have your fabric folded in half so you get a symmetrical pair. So yeah, we've got one leg like that. And as John was saying, I've got one that we made earlier. Same thing. So I'm going to pop one inside the other. This leg's exactly the same. Pop that in there and stitch around the bottom seam. So line that up, stitch through here. The nice thing with these, it's got an elasticated waist, because we all know now that I'm a massive fan of elastic.
Yeah.
It's so comfortable. And you can make that elastic the exact size for your waist. You know, sometimes you find them in the shop. You're trying to find trousers that are the right length and that are comfortable, big enough pockets, flattering. It's really not easy these days. So this way, make your own. If you want to crop these and make them into crop trousers, you can. But yeah.
On the bottom. Love Tracy's patterns. I've made many items which turn out brilliant. Cowl neck for winter sounds excellent. Being in Derbyshire. You'll need a cowl neck up there because it gets cold in Derbyshire, doesn't it? What is the angel... Oh, right, Julie, we did this in the last app. It's fine. What are the angel policies on garments made from these patterns, please?
So you can make for charity, but just not for profit. And obviously make for family and friends, because at Christmas is really nice to make a pair of pyjama trousers for people. So yeah, make for...
Or for if you're doing for your church or for your your local charity and things, you can do that. But don't sell them, don't make them to sell, basically.
Yeah. Obviously, just because, like we were saying, the amount of time that goes into these designs. So, right, so that's our trouser done, and then we need to do our waistband, okay? So we're going to take our waistband, fold it in half, right sides together as always, and we're going to stitch along, but we need to leave an opening to thread the elastic. So what I do is come down here, I'm going to leave my opening towards the bottom edge so that can be hidden onto the inside. So I'm going to stitch.
It's all in the instructions, though.
All in the instructions, and the measurements telling you how far to stitch are all in there as well, and with photographs and written instructions. I'm sure I'm dyslexic, so I sometimes find it hard taking things in. So we work really, really hard to make sure that our instructions are really, really clear, which is what we get so many lovely compliments for. So thank you. I think it helps because I sometimes struggle to learn.
Yeah.
That I can see, and having taught this in lots of classes, it's you can see where people are going to get confused on any points, so make sure that we address all of that in the instructions. So fold your waistband in half like that. This time we want our right sides facing out, and I'm lining up our side seams, and I'm just going to stitch that all the way around, and then you would thread your elastic through. I always say to do the elastic first, and then you can pop your trousers on, and then you can make sure that they fit you. So you've got the elastic fitting around your waist, which you can adjust for your own waist measurement. Although we give you a guide in there, but obviously you can adjust that if you want to. But that way you can try it on with the kind of height of shoes that you're going to wear, and then you can adjust the length then afterwards if you need to.
When we used to make costumes and we need an elasticated waist, we put how wide elastic do you put around your waist?
1 inch.
1 inch, yeah. So we'd go 1 or 1 1/4 inch, but we'd put buttonholes along the one edge and a button on the other end, so that if someone else had to wear them and they needed a smaller waist, you could, rather than changing the whole elastic or ruining the whole garment or anything, you just literally go into the casement, move the buttonhole to the next one that way or that way, and then you've got a little bit more ease on your elastic.
That's a great idea.
How do you measure the elastic around your waist?
So there is a guideline in there for each size, but literally just put it around your waist, overlap it and pull it so it's a little bit tight. Okay, you don't want it too tight, so just so it's comfortable basically. I just hold it, okay, that feels comfortable, sit down, yep, I've got room for cake, I've got room for my dinner, that's comfortable enough, and then I thread that in.
But remember, it has to be tight enough to hold the garment up as
exactly.
well.
So sometimes it's, you end up doing it a little bit loose, but always keep your elastic pinned to your waistband and try it on, because you obviously don't want the elastic to ping back in, and then just try it on, just in case you need to tighten it a little bit. It's easy to change the elastic on this because it's quite a simple make, so you could very easily change the elastic if you needed to, if we overindulge at Christmas. So that's that on. Take that one.
Margaret says, would it be easy to raise the waist for somebody with a stoma?
Yes, you could extend it up. You would have to extend the pockets as well at the same time. So just make sure that that's going up too. If you have any problems, just drop us an email or give us a call, and we can send you a diagram to show you how to do that.
Thank you.
But yeah, the leg panel, just make them go up, and remember, extend your pocket the same. Okay, so elastic on, waistband on rather. You'd obviously neaten all those edges. That would fold in, and then you just thread your elastic with a pin through the opening that we left earlier. So this side.
Oh, I'll tell you what would be brilliant for these, if you like a gadget. You know the Wayliner from Franklin's? Do you know, it comes from factory, you know when they make pyjamas in factories and they put the elastic around the waist of something? Well, this is something that you put your trousers on and the elastic on, and it stretches them both to the same amount of
good.
And then you literally just sew a seam like that, and your elastic's all encased within the thing.
Oh, that'd be perfect.
I know. I mean, if you're only going to do one pair, then obviously don't. But if you're going to make lots of them, this thing, and it's such a simple little thing. But I think we've got some on our website and everything. It's so brilliant like that.
I'll have to have a look. We're doing ones that are slightly different. Our next launch next month, straight after the Festival of Quilts, has a new pair of trousers in there. Slightly different top with a paper bag top in them. And different paper bag top.
Oh, nice. Yeah.
So the waistband's slightly different, pockets are slightly different. But the same, easy to construct. Right, so just thread that all the way around and then try that on and then do your hem. So
lovely.
To fit you.
Oh, okay. Did we also have the other pattern, the camisole pattern? Did we have that? Oh, we can't find that on our website. Sold out of those.
Oh, okay.
We can go to Tracy to get that. That's no problem.
Yeah. Okay.
Right, we've got the Wayliner, though. Very quick. I'll just show it very quickly. Well, it hasn't loaded up yet. But basically, it was from George from Franklin's did it the first time, then Gary brought in. We didn't have that much time to demo it. It's a brilliant little thing. And any overlocker or any sewing machine will fit on it, right? And you can just literally put your elastic on. $149.99. You can literally put your elastic on, and it stretches it perfectly and everything like that. 12th of March it was, 12th of March. Obviously, you don't get the machine. You don't get the machine. You can only see a little bit of the... there it is, there it is. Yeah. Don't you get that with it? Oh, okay. Right, just check the terms and conditions with that one, because that won't fit on all overlockers and most sewing machines. But you can also get an extender if you've got one of the big Dukey machines or Britannia machines, something like that. Right.
Okay. So then you would just pull your elastic back through.
Yeah.
And you're done, basically. So pop those on, check the length. Normally,
what size are they?
These are a size medium, I believe.
Oh.
I think it might go with the shirt.
No,
Crash.
I bought a shirt for Seraphina's wedding yesterday. It arrived yesterday, and I bought the large, and it fitted, but there's no way I could sit through a whole wedding with this
Oh,
shirt
no.
on. So, no, because I'll just change it for the next size up.
No.
Anyway, be careful, be careful. I've got a very little to actually show you in this. So I've got the Magic Stick, the USB still, with all 5 patterns on for $38.99, right? Put that down, sorry, I'll put it down so you can see it. Oh, there you go, pictures. Bruce got a picture. Yeah, use the picture. Right, there it is. Right, oh, that's the USB stick. Look, it's just above it. Look there, that's what it looks like. Rightio, and then patterns-wise, the paper patterns-wise, the bundle is completely sold out. The trousers are completely sold out. So I've just got these 3. Which one are you going to do? Sorry, Tracy.
I was going to do the kimono.
Kimono, right, I'll do the kimono first. Summer kimono top. You can buy the pattern on its own, $13.99. Okay, there's about 20 of those left once you've all checked out. Beautiful. Then I've got the pleated neck tunic top, which can be short or longer. Beautiful. And then we've also got the Ava tunic pattern, which was one with that lovely slender V-neck on it. Tracy was wearing it, she's changed. Oh, she's changed. Beautiful. Right, okay, so we'll get on with the kimono. The USB is the way to buy the whole bundle. You can't buy the bundle as a paper pattern now. $38.99. Right, okay, so kimono, please.
Kimono. Let's make a summer version.
We don't have to make you work hard when you come in here.
So we've got a back panel and a pair of front panels. So very easy, very quick make. So this is our back panel. I'm going to lay that down, right side facing up. Then we're going to take our front panels and line those up, right sides facing down. That way we've got the 2 right sides together. So that goes on that side and that one goes on this side. So this is the top that I'm wearing now.
On these demo ones that you do,
yes,
do you take them home and finish them, or do you take them home, take them to pieces, press them, and so they're ready for your next demo?
Usually do that, because otherwise we end up with so much wasted fabric and so
or 100 kimonos.
Yeah, that are rushed together in the show. So, you know, in contrast threads and everything. Because I tend to use a different black thread just to make it quicker.
Oh, yeah, of course, yeah.
But I do have a wardrobe full of these kimonos in various fabrics because I love them. They're just easy to wear. Wear to jeans, wear it to a wedding, wear it on holiday. Right, so I'm popping that under the machine. Going to go forwards and backwards. So this is doing the shoulder seam. So we're doing one seam down here.
And it's a nice length, isn't it? It's elbow length on that one.
Yes.
It's lovely.
Yeah. Nice to cover our upper arms. I find when it's this weather, we don't really know quite how it's going to, and whether it's going to turn or what it's going to be like. So a little jacket like this to throw over is perfect.
But also you can make this one out of like a cotton lawn or a gauze or something like that and wear it to the beach over your swimsuit. Because, you know, like we were saying yesterday, no one likes walking along the beach just in their swimsuit. You want to throw something on if you're going for another pina colada at the bar or something like that.
Exactly, that's why I have
Hannah likes pina coladas, but she doesn't like wearing a bikini just on its own.
No, so it's perfect for them. And then, as we've done here, you dress it up in the evening. Like you were saying yesterday about using things like Devore fabrics, all this kind of stuff. You know, you just want a simple style like this. I mean, I've just got, as we saw earlier, just our plain black trousers on that we made earlier as pyjama trousers, the cami top that we've got a pattern for, which we'll get back on. I'll speak to Ian and get some more stock added back on the website. And then just, a variety of different tops, because once you put this into a different print, it looks so different. And rolls up nice and small for when you're going away too, a bit like the top that we were doing yesterday. Okay, so that's the other shoulder seam on the other side. Just like I was saying earlier, just neaten all your seams as you go along.
And these patterns come from Tracy. They don't come from our warehouse. You'll get a separate bundle with these in if you bought anything from us.
Yeah, so we won't be able to put the badges in. They'll
No, right. I'll explain that. If you have only bought something from Owl and Sewing Cat today, it won't have the badge in your bundle. What will either happen, you can either ring the call centre and they can send you one out, or one is put on your account so that when you buy something the next time that comes from our warehouse, it goes in the envelope with your thing the next time you order something. So if you want to save save us postage, not you postage, save us postage, do that way around. But you will get it. Yeah.
It's a great badge this year. I love it.
Yeah.
It's very cute.
I have to tell you, there's another badge in about 2 weeks' time. Yeah.
How many is that? Do you know? How big's the collection now?
The badge.
Yeah, how many? As in, how many are
I
there?
don't know. So
quite a lot,
we've
aren't
been here for how many years? We open 4 years now. There's 4 birthday badges. There's my anniversary badges. There's all our birthday badges.
Yeah.
There's lots.
There'll be lots at the Festival of Quilts walking around. We'll be looking for these
Yeah.
street badges.
We all know who you are.
Yes. Okay, so what I'm doing now is the side seam. Okay, so I'm going to lay this back down and then hopefully you can see what I'm doing. So I've done that shoulder seam and now I'm turning it sideways and I'm stitching down here. Obviously we're not going to stitch across the end of the sleeves. Easy mistake to make, but then it becomes a cape.
Yeah.
And we're going to stitch just down here. So from the underarm all the way down to the side seam. Do that in one go. Put a few more pins than I am here. I'm just doing it for speed. And just pin and stitch that all the way down, keeping your raw edges together. If you've got an overlocker, you can whiz this up very, very quickly.
Yeah.
Always, I'm using a regular size 80 needle. It's the same needle that we were using earlier for the Christmas demos. But do just test it on your fabric first. If you're using a finer occasion wear fabric, you might need to put a finer needle in your machine. Okay, so you would neaten all those edges, and then the last thing you've got to do is the hemming, okay, all the way around. So we've got hemming, which is going to be down the front, around the bottom, and around the sleeves. So to show you how to do that, you're going to take your fabric, you're going to fold it over by 1 centimetre and press it. The pressing is really important on this point, and the same again all the way around. Make sure you press it first and take it nice because you've got a slight curve around the front, which
I was going to say, is it all straight? So where's the curve?
It kind of curves up.
Oh, right, at the hem, yeah.
At the hem, yeah. I'll tell you what, if I take that one off, so that was the plain black one with a bit of decorative stitch. If I pop this one on, you can then hopefully that is high enough that we can see getting caught in a Christmas tree.
That Christmas tree wants that garment.
Like that. So you do the same around the hems, around the front and around the sleeves.
Oh,
okay?
yeah.
So you're going to go all the way around. So 1 and 1, and hopefully you can see that. Yeah.
Yep.
So that sort of dips down, which gives it that fluttering edge. So the trick is in the cut of this. So we've cut it so it falls off the shoulder, and that's why any shape or size, the patterns from size 10 to size 28 will work with this style. The same with all of our designs, even this one here, the pleat neck tunic. The same thing, the fit is coming from the sleeves. You've got a nice binding on there. This one's got a contrast, but then this one has got a matching one. So this I would wear just as a regular T-shirt when the weather's like this. It doesn't cling to your body. We don't need difficult darts or fitting or zips because it's the pleats that are doing the work for us that will accommodate whatever your chest size is.
Yep.
That style will work for you, size 10 to size 28.
So is there a measurement chart or something in there? Because obviously a size 16 in a shop, they're all different, aren't they?
Yeah. So our sizes work small, medium, large, extra large. And it tells you that and the measurements on there.
Oh,
so a
perfect.
size small would be a size 10 or 12.
Yeah.
A medium is going to be 14 to 16, and there's a size chart with all your measurements on there. So you can just give yourself a quick measure if you want. And sometimes people phone us, email us, I'm not sure, I'm this, I'm that, because I understand that can be a bit nervy, but we also do it true to size, not, I know a lot of the older style patterns came out very small because obviously we were a lot smaller back in the day than we are now. So these are kind
and also
of more
different pattern cutters work to different gradings and different sizings and things,
But because these are free-flowing, generous styles, we're not doing tailored dresses, we're not doing zips, darts, or anything difficult like that. Really, the fit is in the flowing cut and the fabric that you choose to get a nice floaty fabric.
Lovely. Right, just have a look at the USB stick here. You get all 5 patterns on here for $38.99. Kimono jacket, Miller trousers, the Ava tunic, the pleat neck top, and the box tote bag, all for your $38.99. Lovely. And it's the only way to get the trouser pattern now. Only way to get the trouser pattern is on the USB stick today. Okay. Do you want me to do anything else? Wow. patterns on their own. Kimono on its own, $13.99. Okay, I've got about 13 of those left. If you want to check out. Then we went to the pleated neck tunic top. You make it longer or shorter, remember. Beautiful. And then we also had the Ava tunic pattern, that lovely V-neck, slight V-neck there. Beautiful. Remember, the bundle of all the paper patterns is sold out. The trouser pattern sold out on its own. Brilliant. Right, we've got about 6 minutes. Have you got anything else you could just take us through?
I can show you just doing the pleats on the front of the pleat.
Oh, brilliant. Yeah, lovely.
That's the top that I'm wearing now. So it's just got those flattering pleats, and it's the same as the one that you see behind in the big bird print.
If people are, because a lot of people flick through the channels, I do this in the shopping channels all the time. Every time they flip back here, they're going to say, I'm sure she had a black top on a minute ago.
I know.
Sure she had a floral top on a minute ago.
I can see the security guard. All I keep doing for the past 2 days is going back and forth with different clothes and different outfits. It must be like, just decide what you're wearing. But I think, it's nice to see them on a new, normal human.
Yes. Oh, yes.
I've got lumps and bumps like everybody else,
Yeah.
and it's nice to see how that kind of works, I hope. Right, so on our pleat neck tunic, we've got one front panel and one back panel, nice and simple. We've got little snip marks on here. Now, they are marked on the pattern for you, so do not worry. And that's where we're going to fold the fabric. So we want our pleats to fold in.
That's a nice
like
fabric,
this.
isn't it, that
It's
one?
really nice, isn't it? It feels so lovely as well. So you can see how you can make things look so different, can't you, by changing the fabrics up. Sometimes we stay within our comfort zone, and it's quite nice, I think, if you step out of that every now and again. And
Oh, so the pleats are going towards the front, so they're going
I'm going to
the
make
opposite
them go
way you think.
out to the sides. Yeah, from the middle out.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's important to make sure that you have them going the right way. Another thing that I like to do is to put 2 pins in them. So I'm just putting one initial pin, and then I'm just going to go along and put a second one to hold those pleats. Yeah.
So, you said you've got paper bag trousers. Are they the ones with the pleats, the box pleats at the waistband? Is that what they are?
It's not. It's where you've got I've done them elasticated. No, I love elastic.
Yeah.
And then at the top, it's got the ruching bit that sticks out over the top.
Over the top. Oh, nice.
Nice little detail, yeah. Patch pockets on the back, so yeah. That'll be for our next show. I'm going to put 2 pins to hold that. On here. Like that. Okay, so that puts your pleats into place. And then I'm actually going to stitch along there just to hold those pleats. I'm going to stitch, if I do it with a small seam allowance, then that means that it won't be shown later on when I put my binding on. There's nothing worse, is there, when you do pleats and then you get to the end and you realise that one's going the wrong way.
Yeah, exactly.
We all do it every now and again. So I think the 2 pins really kind of helps when we do that. So that's just a line of like stay stitching really. Okay. That way then we can take the pins out. So this is what gives us the shapes. So that's why I don't need to have darts in this top now. And then we've got a binding that will go on later on to cover that. So we're doing different processes with each of these styles, which is also great if you're learning or new to dressmaking or even coming back to it after some time off. So that's our front panel done, and then we're going to put our back panel on top, and just like we did on the kimono, we're going to do shoulder seams and down the side seams. So
this one is like, I don't want to say more advanced, but basically this one's got binding on it, which we haven't done on any others today, have we?
No, we haven't, no. So it's just a different process, which I think I always try and do that same with our craft collections, just so that you're learning as many skills as you can. It works as though you would, it's the kind of thing that I would run as a dressmaking class, course rather. So shoulders and then down the side seam. So this is.
But I know you don't do classes anymore because I asked that yesterday. But do you do? I know you've got videos on your website of hacks and things like that.
Yeah.
Do you do any like kind of dressmaking classes in those?
No, I mean we have a dressmaking club that people subscribe to.
Oh, okay.
and every month they get a dressmaking kit sent out to them. And
Kept this one quiet. So what's this then? So it's,
like
it's like a subscription club.
Yeah, we do it for craft and for club,
Right.
for dressmaking as well. So people sign up, and like a magazine, every month they'll get a kit. So the other month they got the trousers that I'm wearing, the wide leg. They I can't remember if they've had the Ava tunic, but yeah, lots of. So every month there's a different style and different fabrics, and that gets sent out to them in the post. So they get the pattern and all the fabric and any haberdashery bits that they need.
Blimey.
Yeah, and then we do.
That's
the same
another thing that
craft.
you have to do as well.
Exactly, in my spare time.
Your spare time. Do you have a
It's
life?
good fun.
When do you get to your garden?
Oh, I don't.
Yeah.
Don't do garden or cook. I don't cook either.
Oh, don't you?
No, I'm a terrible cook. In fact, my husband said I've gotten really bad because the other day I was going around to a friend's for dinner, and then she announced, "Oh, if you all just bring a dish."
Oh no, I hate that.
And it was all girlfriends, and I was going to bed, and I was going to my husband, "Oh, you know, I've got to take a dish round. So if you could give it some thought, that would be great." Like, no, that's not the point. You're supposed to cook it. I was like, "Oh, it'll be a disaster."
Oh.
You can help.
I always take a mozzarella and tomato salad with that, and make
No.
the balsamic dressing because you can't really go wrong with it.
Well, I probably would. I'm not big in that department.
So does hubby cook then when you're at
Yeah.
home?
He always has, to be fair.
Oh, okay.
Because I was working for David Field and the bridal wear designer for
Yeah.
years and years when the kids were young in London, in Chelsea. So I was commuting like 2.5 hours each way every day from Bexhill on the coast near Brighton to Chelsea and back every day to do that job.
Oh my word.
Yeah, with 2 children. So he was, got used to doing all the cooking. And I've never taken it back.
There was no choice in it.
No, no, it's either
You want to marry me, you've got to cook.
Yeah, either you eat at 10 o'clock at night or cook. But it works. There's no reason why it shouldn't be that way, is it? Really? Yeah. Right, so there we go. That is. So that gives you your basic shape. The hemming is going to be the same as you would do on the others. So we're talking about pressing 1 centimetre, do press 1 centimetre over, and 1 centimetre again. That hides that raw edge. You could overlock it, but you are going to see that raw edge. So it's nicer to do that, and it gives it a little bit of weight as well. Repeat the same on the sleeves. Okay, we won't have time to show you the buttons in, I'm
that's
afraid.
fine, don't worry.
But just to give you the idea, that then is your lovely t-shirt. And this is this would be perfect for this weather. It's a bit muggy.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that. It's just a really
So the
nice-
binding around the neck is a bias strip. That
Bias strip,
I don't
yeah.
know what you do. Just
Yeah.
It's a bias strip.
And the pattern's included. It tells you to cut on the bias. If you're completely new to dressmaking, do just have a look at our blogs at alanstonecat.com. We'll
Yeah.
show you about cutting on the bias. So, as you know, what it does is give us a stretch,
Yes,
doesn't
it
it?
does,
So that means that we can then get it to curve around the neckline that we
And
want.
do you press it so it looks like shop-bought bias binding, or do you just use it as a straight strip?
I just do it like this, so
Right.
fold it in half and press it once, yeah. Because I find that's easier for people. If you've got a bias binder maker or whatever, you can do it that way. That's brilliant. But I just want to make sure that everybody can do it. So we
Okay,
do
so
it by
you
folding it.
you cut the strip, fold it in half, press it.
Yep.
Then you sew the raw edge of that
Yep.
to the raw edge.
Two ways. You
Yeah.
can either sew right sides together, stitch all the way around, turn it over and hand stitch on the other side. If you've got an overlocker, you can do the 2 edges together and overlock all the way around and then turn it under, and you can always do a line of top stitch in there.
Brilliant. Lovely. So when you're back in then?
I'm back in straight after the Festival of Quilts, which I think is the 5th
The
Monday.
Festival of Quilts is 1st to 4th of...
Yeah, so on
August.
Monday the 5th, and that's going to be with the new, even more new collection, dressmaking.
Oh, very
if I get
nice.
everything done.
Right. Yeah, if you get it done. I've got very little to round up. So I've got the USB stick here, single figures now. And have I got any baskets? Oh, okay, it's going to sell out. No. Okay, so I've got 8 left and there's 15 of you want it. That's the USB stick. The paper pattern bundle has completely and utterly sold out. The trouser pattern is sold out on its own. And I've got a couple of other patterns which you can see underneath on the website now. So thank you, Tracy. Do you get a day off now?
I'm going home. I'm going to pick up my daughter and go back to my twin brother's 50th birthday party today.
Hang on. Your twin brother?
A brother's, so I'm not a twin, but my brother's a twin.
Oh, I was going to say it makes it your birthday. I was going to say it's your birthday and you're
Oh, no,
mentioning it.
sorry. My
No.
twin brothers, yeah.
Fine. Brothers who are twins.
Yes.
Yes.
Sorry. Got there in the end.
Confusing. Anyway, don't go anywhere. Delphine's up next. We're doing a squirrel. And I'll see you in 4 minutes from now.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School, teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
You could make this, you know. I'm going to move that out of the way. You could make this. Doesn't have to be in a frame.
No.
It could be as a cushion.
Yep.
Or the centre of a quilt. Whatever you want it to be.
Yeah.
Right now, people were checking out on this at 8 o'clock this morning, right? Let's put the graphics in. Now, it's a panel. Let me show you the panel. $14.99. $14.99, right? So, what you get is you get the squirrel as your basic. That's your drawing, isn't it?
Yes.
And then you get leaves and twigs, and then you get squares of fabric to do with as you please.
Yeah.
Right? Let's get this one back. Let's just see what you did with it. I'll put it flat down there so Bruce can get it from over the head. Right. So it looks completely different close to you, doesn't it? So what have you done on yours then?
So I just echoed some of the colours by sewing over them.
Yeah.
Matching thread. And then I put a load of applique on and I made some hills and did
So
some
now, hang on, where's the thingy? There's no instructions, just an inspirational panel. Right, so those leaves weren't on it at all there, so you put those on.
Yeah.
The squirrel was obviously there, which you stitched over, but none of these leaves here are on the panel. You put those on.
Yeah.
And now are they on?
The tree.
Oh, they're there. They're already there. But you've created the hills within the snow up there, haven't you?
Yeah, and I'll show you how to do all that.
Brilliant. Anyway, it's how much is it? £14.99. £14.99. Loads of you there in baskets. You do need to check out. You do need to check out, though. Don't just leave it behind the basket. Nice and wintry, isn't it? The thing is, right, it's supposed to be Christmas, but it's not Christmassy, is it?
No.
I don't mean that as a bad way.
No,
but you know what I mean?
that's
You
fine.
can have it up in your house all the time, sort of thing. It's not like, oh, I have to take it down, put it in the attic. When
Yeah, and it's just something fun to make, and it's really easy as well.
And why a squirrel?
Well, I haven't done a squirrel.
Oh, okay. Why not?
Why not? Yeah.
Why not do a squirrel?
So yeah, it looks cute.
That's cute. Where have you used the squares of fabric then?
Well, for those of the bits, I didn't actually, but you can use them to make all sorts of things.
Oh, okay. More.
You can make more. So what I would use is if you wanted certain colours on there, what you could do is then maybe trace over some of the applique pieces as well, and use that instead. So you
Okay
can
then.
more.
So Hannah, what do you want to do? Demo next, or do you want to do more things for sale? Demo first, please,
Demo.
if that's all right. And then I'll interrupt you, as I normally do, with things that you might have used.
Right. So I've just cut the scribble out, and so I thought, because I thought I'll do a bit of sewing on this one. I'm just going to change my thread though.
You've had an hour off.
I've just thought, as soon as you said about doing that, and I was just going to change it while you were doing that.
What?
I was just...
Oh, you thought I was going to carry on talking, so you were going to change the thread secretly?
Yes.
Fine. Right. You know Delphine brought out her box of threads? Oh, Leaf, I've got an open one of these somewhere, please. Thank you. There are only 13 left. That's it. That's it. They've all gone when that 13 have gone. They're all signed. They're all chosen by Delphine. They're all variegated, apart from one of them. These are the colours you get here. So you get pink taffy, you get mango mint, mist even, baby blue, medium purple, lemon ice, and turquoise foam. For $52.99, you get 6 reels, 1,300 metres on each one. They're 50 weight. Gorgeous, aren't they? 7,800 metres. Exclusive. You can't buy this anywhere else at all. Right, once you've all checked out, we're on single figures. This is it now. We won't be getting these again. This is it, £52.99. £52.99. Beautiful. Make sure you check out on those. Now, what wadding have you got behind yours there?
I've used 80-20.
80-20 waddings? I haven't got any 80.
But you can use,
in the last
use
don't
any.
worry.
You can use any.
Yeah. There's 80-20 graphics coming in, £6.99 for half a metre. That's the one that's 2.5 metres wide. You're cutting it off the bolt for you. Beautiful. Right, so we've got a square of wadding and we've got our panel.
Yeah, and then you're just going to colour it in.
Okay. Do you stick that to that?
You can do. If you've got any interfacing, I'd use some interfacing, or you can even bond web it, just to give it a bit more.
Interfacing, like press on iron on interfacing.
Yeah, only because it gives it's a bit more stake, gives it a bit more.
As well as the wadding.
Yeah.
Or you can. Yeah. I haven't got that. But never mind.
But you can do that as well.
Yeah. Right. Now you've set your machine up to
free motion.
Have you dropped your feed dogs?
I have. Yeah. Done that, and I'm just always start off the fabric just to check the threads, and that's absolutely fine.
Right, lovely.
So what you want to do is you sort of want to sew where the hair's going. So you sort of
hair,
fur,
squirrels.
Did you say fur?
Hair.
So
fur. We've decided it is.
So you're just sort of colouring in over the top.
Now you only do. Oh, you're going backwards and forwards. I was going to say, if you don't like free motion, you can do this still with your normal foot, just do straight lines.
Yeah, you could do. What I'll do is use the reverse button.
Oh yes. So you still do it like that, but reverse rather than start at the top each time. So is this called free motion embroidery?
Yeah. And you just use threads similar to the colours underneath.
Do I need a special needle?
No.
I've got a special foot on.
Yeah, just make sure you've got a darning foot or a free motion foot.
Lovely.
And all I'm doing is just going over what's already there.
Is it red squirrels that we've got in our garden? Or
They're rare, aren't they? I don't think I've ever seen a red squirrel.
You've never seen a red squirrel?
I don't think so.
Arthur? Black squirrels in Canada. And they're also where? Where? In Dunstable, in Bedfordshire. They're on the Dunstable Downs, plenty of black ones.
And then I keep pressing as I go.
Okay.
And then, but you just sort of echo over the top.
Okay. You do that first before you do any applique then?
I do. It doesn't matter, really, but and then you just change the colours. And do you want me to do some more?
Yeah.
Want to do the whole thing?
Well, it's only 10 past.
Oh, I've got time then, haven't I?
Yeah, I've got plenty of time.
Oh.
Have you got anything underneath the wadding, or is the wadding just against the...
It's just, the wadding's just against the machine.
Okay. We do suggest doing free motion while you're sitting down, not standing up. Relax your shoulders, take a deep breath.
Yeah, it's much easier to do sitting down.
And literally just go backwards and forwards.
Yeah. It's really, really easy. So you're just colouring in with the thread.
Can I do this on any machine then?
As long as your machine allows you to do free motion, yeah?
Okay.
I mean, you don't have to do this. This this is, you know, the whole purpose of creative panels. You can just leave the squirrel as it is if you want to. And just do a plique, but I just want to show lots of different...
Yeah, you can do hand stitching if you want to. If June's watching, she can do hand stitching, like I said earlier. You literally are just colouring it in, aren't you?
Yeah. And then I'm just going to follow the curve of his face.
Got any questions you want to ask Delphine about how you might do yours or anything you want to do for it, just message in, either via Hannah or via your Facebook page.
So yeah, you just echo the movement and the shapes of the actual squirrel that's there.
Oh. Dunstable Downs, I can see from my bedroom window, we have a black squirrel in our garden. I love this panel. I'm a beginner though. That doesn't matter. You can still do it. Do whatever you want to this.
It's every level, this is. It doesn't you don't have to do what I'm doing on it now. So
have you run out of bobbin thread already?
No. He just didn't like something there. You do get through a lot of more thread though, because obviously it's you're colouring in, so flatten his face.
Okay.
Oh, and see what somebody's done.
Oh, somebody.
Not me, not me. So I don't do this.
Oh, you just overlaid different colours on the bobbin.
So I don't do that, and that's why I don't do it, because the machines don't like it.
No. How do you know that one's not overlaid?
It shouldn't be, this one.
Okay. You've got hardly any left on there, though. You are going to run out. We might get Levi to get you new bobbin. Right, OK, so let's pretend we've done all the hair on the squirrel. What else should we do to this one, then?
What else should we do? We got a friction pen nearby.
Oh, I've got a packet of friction pens. Yes, here you go. What colour would you like?
Oh, I'd like a green one, please.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. Oh, he is good, isn't he?
He's changed, hasn't he?
Look at his face.
Right. So you get your friction pen.
So
now, it'll still be warm, won't it? Oh, no, you're all right.
Yeah, it's fine. So to draw the hill, so you'll be able to see when you get yours at home. You probably won't be able to see it through the TV, though, but there's 3 different shades here. And the reason why we've done that is to allow so you can create more depth and stuff within your work. So seeing them as 3 different fields. So what we're going to do is if you just draw on curved lines like that.
And it's 18 inches square, the picture.
It makes it look like...
Also, the fact, look, you're doing it on, like, say you're like a beginner, and you draw that, you think, oh, it looks rubbish, that's not right. You can just do this. And rub it all out.
Yeah.
That's what the joy of friction pens. 4 of them. Yeah, wait, it goes cool. What? It's too hot now.
What, you wafted it? Oh, no.
Yourself. The friction pens are £10.99.
That's not bad for 4 of them.
Well, no, we sell friction pens for £4 each on our channel, right? So you're getting 4 here, which should be £16, and you don't get the case with them, and they're, you know, £10.99. Anyway, just saying.
So if you do the curves that way, round, it looks like it's a hill. Whereas if you do them more coming towards you the other way, it looks like, you know, it's coming uphill.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The way it moves.
Hannah was asking, not me.
All right. And then you just do... There you go.
She says that you're still her friend.
Of course I am, Hannah. Easy.
Lovely. So what do I do with those now I've drawn them on?
Sew over them.
With the machine or by hand?
machine.
Okay.
You can, do you want me to show you with a straight stitch or free motion?
I'd like you to do it with an...
It takes me seconds to change
I'd like you to
that.
do it with straight stitch, because not everybody does free motion, please,
Yep,
if that's
I
all
can
right.
do that, yep.
What have we done with the foot?
It's in there. But this machine's really quick to switch between the two. Because that just falls off like that. And then the other foot just attaches on the back.
Most of the feet, you don't have to change the whole ankle, do you? It's only that you've had to change the whole ankle because it's that one, is that right?
Because it's that one, no, but
Yeah.
to change the foot, because this is a foot that's on at the minute.
Yeah.
So I've just clipped that off the back, because I'm actually going to switch to an open toe foot.
Is it there? Oh, yeah.
There's one of them here. And so I can see where I'm going.
Lovely.
Yeah.
So now, are my feed dogs still down? Is it still like free motion, or am I doing
But then-
normal stitching now?
As soon as I switch it from free motion to that, that's gone to a normal stitching.
Okay.
And then...
Message on the bottom. Morning, John and Delphine. The squirrel is gorgeous. I always buy one of your Christmas banners for my birthday. It's a tradition. Love from Rachel in Buckinghamshire. When's your birthday, Rach? When's your birthday?
Thank you. Yeah, happy birthday.
Got another message. John, you've just reminded me to feed Cyril, my red squirrel. He likes hazelnuts in a shell, and sometimes he has 3 friends with him. I'm lucky to have.
Aww.
Norma, what have you always got? I'm lucky to have what? What are you lucky to have, my love? Norma in Perth and Kinross. Oh, Jill. Hi, John. Is the jingle for Christmas in July to the tune of Puff the Magic Dragon? I have that tune in my head. Delphine's creations are brilliant, from Jill. Well, I don't know. I've not heard it yet. Shall we play it? No. That's nothing like Puff the Magic Dragon. That's more like a Quality Street. That's more like a Quality Street. Is that the one you meant? Is that the one you meant? That sounds like a Quality Street advert to me.
I'll just put a coloured thread in so you can see.
Oh, Delphine's getting on with the thread. Put the coloured thread in. Oh, she's back. Carla's back. Don't know what she's come as, but she's back. Oh. Yes, and she's about to punch me. Right.
Sorry, it keeps catching on there.
On your nails.
Luckily, I can thread this really fast.
She says.
I'm under pressure. You go round there, you tuck it in there, cut it off there, hold it.
I love the squirrel panel. I've just ordered it, says Anna. What type of interfacing are you using on the fabric, please? Also, have you used spray to keep the sandwich of fabric and wadding together?
I haven't got anything under this today, but you can use just an iron-on interfacing underneath it.
Yeah.
But I wouldn't spray it.
So there's iron-on interfacing, should be iron-on interfacing, iron-on to that. The lightweight or medium weight?
Either.
Either, right?
Yeah.
Then there's some 80-20 wadding behind it, but Delphine didn't put anything behind it at all. She just kept the wadding there.
Right, so now I'm going to just sew over the lines.
Oh, she's lucky to have squirrel, says Norma. Cyril the squirrel. Cyril the squirrel. You see, the flat I bought in Twickenham, the lady before me used to feed squirrels, right? So every morning they'd come to my French windows in my lounge, and I refused to feed them, and then they got very aggressive with me.
What, the squirrels?
Yeah.
Or the lady?
And Hannah's boyfriend was in the garden. It was when he was playing his music. Hannah's boyfriend was in the garden yesterday. And when he came, he's got afro-y hair. Not afro. Is it? Oh, it's afro. Sorry, has afro hair. I've not met him. I just go by photographs. Anyway, he came in and he had twigs in his hair. And Hannah said, "What have you been doing?" He went, "The squirrels are throwing things at me from the trees." What did he think? What did they think he was then? Oh, yeah, they're very possessive in the garden of Hannah. So Hannah can run the garden, but Steph can't. Oh. So have they got babies in the tree then or something? So if you go too close to the tree in Hannah's garden, they get all defensive. So what size stitch will you use? Because this is now straight stitch. So on free motion, you determine the size.
This is just the standard stitch that go when you switch the machine on.
2.4, anything else. Question, is it about squirrels? Hi, John and Delphine. I'm new to sewing. I love the squirrel panel. Can I do free motion on the FS250, which I got from Sewing Street? Sorry to ask, but still. Listen, you can ask anything. It's what we're here for. And yes, you can do free motion on your FS250, but I think you need to buy the foot. It doesn't come in that extra packet, does it? You'd need to buy the foot. Now, this is my fault because in the last hour, it was on the trolley, and I said, oh, we're not doing free motion in Tracy's hour. I won't be needing this. And now we've just got the question. So, yes, I'll just get Levi. Oh, no, there's a still, right? £17. Sorry, Levi, I'll take that. Don't you look at me like that. £17.49. £17.49. Hi, I love the new creation, as always. John, when is Delphine... Oh, has she not been on yet? I thought she'd been on. So when's she going to be on Threads of Life? We filmed it ages ago, didn't we?
Ages ago, yeah.
I mean, what happens is we do clumps of filming and then we have to spread them out over the year. So Delphine can't have been on yet then. Sorry, Delphine, you've not been on yet.
Oh, that was ages ago.
I know, but some people were even longer ago than you.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, so when am I going to be on?
I'll ask Daniel later.
That was a nice interview, that was.
What?
It was a nice interview.
It was. It was a very nice interview. Oh, question. So that's the foot for the Brother FS250 machine. Yeah, there it is. That's the quilting foot. It's called a quilting foot, but it's actually that's definitely a free motion foot, isn't it? Not
yeah,
quilting.
that 100% definitely.
Yeah, 100%. Okay, lovely. So you're just still doing the furrow.
Yeah, I'll do 2 more and then I'll show you.
Okay, did you use any pom-poms on yours?
No, but I think it would look so lovely if you did it as a cushion.
A cushion? I've got pom-poms. There you go. Somebody's asked about the pom-poms on the table. That's all, so I can do those next. So what colour would you like to do first? So I've got all the colours out here. She wants the red one. Is it red? Oh, it is red, yeah. It is red. There you go. Can you see them through the thing that you want me to open? Oh, no, you can see them there. It's fine. So, what's this? It's 100% polyester. How much do you get on here? 11 metres. 11 metres of pom-pom fringe. Something you want... I think you should just get this, because all the decorations you're going to make for Christmas, you often go, oh, I need a bit of red pom-pom. I'm not sure red would go with that one, with the squirrel, but...
No, I'll tell you, when you said decoration, you could actually use that to decorate your tree, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Just wrap it around the tree.
Yeah. You wouldn't on your tree.
No, I wouldn't.
No.
I've got a pink tree.
You've got what?
Mine's all like pale pinks and silvers.
Do you not change it every year?
No.
Oh. I haven't. No, it's really funny. I was only thinking about my outside Christmas decorations because on QVC yesterday they had outdoor Christmas lights. Didn't like any of them, so I won't be buying them. But because I got them last year from QVC.
Oh yeah, you have a massive tree, don't you? And you.
No, I have different every year. No, outside I have something different every year.
Don't you have any like inflatable Santas? Does that you?
No, I don't have inflatable Santas.
No.
No.
Posh
village.
Oh, go to the posh garden centre and get something from there.
Oh no, I'd find something outrageous. I had like one year. I had a full life-size version of the Nativity light up.
Wow.
Yeah, no. First of all, orders from America, forgetting they'd all have different plugs on.
Oh no.
Secondly, the shepherds never arrived.
Oh, didn't they? Where did they get lost?
I don't know where they are. I had the local farmer offered me a donkey and some sheep to have in my front garden to go with it, but I said I haven't got any shepherds, and they never arrived. I had Mary, Joseph, baby Jesus, 3 wise men and a guardian, the angel Gabriel,
Yeah.
All lit up. They're all lit up.
I need pictures.
And they also, I've got them on my phone. And they said they were life size, but I think they're only life size if you're little Paul size. Because they weren't as tall as me.
Right. Well, they might not have been in those days.
No, maybe not.
Yeah.
Maybe not.
You know, probably didn't have the diet that we've got now.
The what? The bad diet we have now.
Yeah.
We're like giants.
They are.
Anyway, that's the red one. Thank you, Levi. I'm not going to throw it away. Then what colour next? No. Grey.
What?
Hannah thinks the grey one will go with this cushion. Oh, lots of people said it does sound Puff. Let's play it again. John, it does sound Puff the Magic Dragon, A Blast from the Past. Oh, Terry in South London, how are you? Bruce will find it, hang on. That, unless there's another jingle, does that sound like Puff the Magic Dragon to you?
I don't know what that sounds like.
And neither does Levi. Kat, you know what Puff the Magic Dragon sounds like, don't you?
See?
Hannah, do you? Oh, now she's got all money. Oh, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Now she goes, I can't. Puff the Magic Dragon.
Oh, that, yeah.
Lives by
yeah,
the sea.
yeah, I know that.
And frolicked in the autumn mist in a land called... That one.
Yeah, I know that one.
That doesn't sound like that, does
Well,
it?
I don't know. Put it on again.
Oh. We have to pay the author every time we play it. Anyway, that's the grey one. Oh, no, what's right?
I'll have to listen to it now. Oh,
Yeah. What do you need now?
Just the iron. Sorry, I couldn't reach.
Oh, yeah, you be careful. Oh, there was a message to you that came through after you'd gone off. I think Margaret might have been watching on delayed play or catch up with her. Because halfway through Tracy's hour, she suddenly said, "Oh no, it's gone." No, it is. Delphine, you have my sympathies reading your shoulder. I had a tear to one of the muscles which makes up my rotator cuff. A fabulous lady injected it with corticosteroid and I followed post-procedure instructions to the letter. Now I have full range of movement. But I couldn't read it out because Tracy was busy making a pair of Christmas trousers.
Oh, bless her. Oh, no, it's horrible. So if anyone's had this, you can relate. It's not very nice.
Beautiful.
My painkillers are wearing off.
Oh, yeah, Fran says, hope the shoulders and the back are better soon. We have 2 grey squirrels, visitors every day, called Cyril and Sydney. Do you know that's their names? Anyway, green. You say green? Oh, it's the other advert that's got Puff the Magic Dragon. It's the jingle on the Amber Makes clip, Bruce.
Oh.
Oh, excuse me, we're going home after the break. Hannah just said to Bruce, put it in the break and we'll listen to it. OK, should we do it now? Right, OK, listen. Definitely. Definitely. That's definitely Puff the Magic Dragon. It isn't, but it's very, the essence of. Sorry, we were listening to the wrong one. No. Anyway, $14.99 for the green. I like this, the green one. Oh, it's about to sell out. Very popular. I've got black as well here. Sorry, Delphine.
That's all right.
There you go. Oh, you can't really see this, are there? Beautiful. Gorgeous. Rightio, moving on. Right, what's next then? Panel on its own. Here you go. You haven't seen the panel for a while. So what you get on the panel is you get the squirrel, 18 by 18. You get all of those leaves and acorns and twigs, and you get the squares. Right, so what's next then after we've done the fields?
Well, you can start doing some applique now.
OK, have you cut any out, or do you need to cut mine out?
No, I've done it. I've actually done some prep.
Makes a change. Who said that?
Nearly stole this screwdriver.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not folded properly for Levi. Look, you need to fold it again.
Yeah, so you just whack a bit of Bondaweb on the back of your...
Bondaweb, you say?
Yes.
I've got a 5 metre roll of Bondaweb. 5 metre roll of Bondaweb. $23.99. Sealed, not to be opened and cut up.
boring.
Yeah. Thank you, Levi. Back to the panel. So you've cut out, well, you've ironed on the panel
Yeah.
to some Bondaweb, and now you've cut the little leaves and things out.
Yeah. And then you can just place them around, you know.
Now, what kind of plant's that? Do we know they're edible for squirrels?
I have no idea.
Or has he got a nut?
He's eating a nut.
He's eating a nut.
Yeah, don't cut out your Bondaweb individually and put them on the back. Just
No.
cut a sheet and just put it on the back. Yeah, and then you can just place your Bondaweb wherever you want to put it. Not your Bondaweb.
Yeah.
And then we've got some thistles as well. Put a few thistles on it.
Mm-hmm.
What are these called? Pine
cones. You can tell the weather with those.
You can cut. I've heard because they open and close then.
Yeah.
Is it for which one though?
They close for if it's going to be wet.
Oh right.
Oh, they know a song about pine cones.
Who knows a song about pine cones?
Hannah and Bruce.
Oh.
I think it might be rude.
Can't get this one off. Oh yeah. I like this one. I think this one's pretty.
What kind of tree is that then?
I don't know. Just foliage.
Yeah.
We'll have a few more leaves.
This is unusual, this bit here, isn't it?
It's like twigs. Trees, look.
Yeah. But that all looks real.
Yeah.
And then that looks like a piece of wallpaper at the bottom. I'm not criticising.
Well, it's
that bit there does look like twigs, right?
Yeah.
That bit there looks like a bit of...
It's the same as that.
No, it's not.
It is.
That looks like a Lewis and Irene fabric.
No, it is, because I know the...
Lou, the girl who drew it.
Well, I've done those as well with them.
Yeah.
So what I did the drawing.
Yeah.
And then I sketch up like how to put it all on the...
Yeah.
And there's actually, on the software that we use to add in little bits, that is an actual tree.
Okay. Feel your pain, Delphine. I had shoulder problems for many years. Oh, she has a new shoulder put in.
Really?
Jackie,
Oh.
Jackie, I never knew that. How'd you put in a whole shoulder?
Yeah.
That's a bit weird, isn't it? The relief is amazing, she said. The relief is amazing. Oh. How on earth do you replace a shoulder?
I don't
Do you think
know.
it's only that bit, the ball and socket, that's replaced? Surely. Oh, anyway, I'm not a doctor. I don't want to think about it.
Shoulders are quite complex, aren't they?
They all are to me.
But, oh, it's horrible. I won't wish it on anybody.
But then it will be fixed soon.
Oh, well, will it? I do feel very sorry for myself.
Do you what?
Feel sorry for myself with it.
Oh.
It's one of
How's
the-
it happen then?
I don't know.
You're being too energetic and that. I
Or
can't do
some-
that, no.
So,
I've been to the gym for a while, haven't you?
I don't know.
Oh, Hannah's saying, could it be an old injury back from the day?
It might be. Well, I have got because you get pain with this rotator pain. I'm getting a lot of pain in my elbow,
Right.
and well, you can see the scar there.
Oh, yes. Oh.
Because when I was in the RAF, I slipped and I shattered part of my elbow.
Oh, so it could be from that. From
Might be.
years ago.
Because I've only got like half the amount
Half
of
an hour. Sorry about this, everyone. If you're having your lunch.
and so that's why I can't feel those fingers.
Oh, God, it gets worse.
I know. I've got metal in my face.
Nearly stabbed yourself with a pair of scissors then. Metal in your face, half an elbow.
And now I've got problems with my shoulder.
Oh. Also, no offence, but all these things do come with old age, don't they, as well?
Yes, they do, John.
I know. I only know. But I'm obviously way ahead
We
of
often discuss our ailments when we come in.
Yeah. It reversed shoulder replacement. I don't know what that means, Jackie. It's the menopause. It's when...
Thanks.
I didn't mean to shout that out. Wendy said, it is. No, it is. She's written, it is the menopause. Oh, I can't tell you. My rotator cuff was damaged by my dog. Here you go. You've got a dog.
Yeah, that might be
By the dog pulling on its feet. I peel. What's the matter with me there? I'm well through my menopause. I feel your pain, sister, from Kate. Oh, you've got a sister called Kate? No, all your sisters are called Delphine and things like that, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all
French
names. But no, they think that when they questioned them, the doctors said about the dog.
So it's that dog's fault?
Oh, but he's my baby boy. He's beautiful. He's lovely, though.
He's lovely, but if he's giving you a bad rotator cuff...
Because when he sees something, especially if there's a bit of food on the floor, he'll...
Oh, that's what it is.
So I think he has...
Yeah.
Pulled.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, here we go. Oh, Delphine, I had a rotator cuff repair and it was not allowed... I was not allowed to use my arm for 6 weeks.
Oh, no.
Now, I know that my personal trainer, he had his... Hannah's in love with my personal trainer. She's seen him on Instagram. He had his done and he's absolutely fine now, so... And he's nearer your age than my age.
Yeah.
Well, I say that.
Is he?
No, well, he's 25. I'm 64. You're somewhere in the middle.
I'm 42.
Let's see, that's... Anyway. Keep placing your leaves with your Bondweb. Don't iron anything, though, until you're happy with where it all is.
Yeah, because you can move it around and fiddle with it.
Oh, no, this is more about Jackie's shoulder thing. What they do is they turn the shoulder round and they turn the ball and socket junction around.
Oh, that sounds awful.
Yeah, and you know, told her, gave her advice on it. My brother, Dr. Mike, my brother.
Really?
She's from the Wirral, she lives around the corner. Everyone who buys today gets a badge. Everybody who buys today, and all during Christmas week while stocks last. Merry Christmas, John and Delphine, says Mari. Oh, where's Daddy Adam? They're all coming in shorts. It's going to rain this afternoon, you know.
Yeah, but it's still like 20-odd degrees out there, isn't it?
Is it? Yeah, but he'll get wet feet.
Yeah, but your skin's waterproof.
Actually, they don't go home till about 10 o'clock.
I'm surprised you haven't got your shorts on today.
I knew it was going to rain. Also, I can't wear shorts if my legs are going to be seen.
Oh, I suppose, yeah, because you're walking around.
Anyway, $14.99. Keep checking out on this panel. I've got Bondweb roll, done that, yeah.
There we go.
Where's it gone? Will you put it away, Levi? The Bondweb on a roll. Yes, I've got those, and Delphine's very angry that she wasn't sent these.
They're nice, they are.
Don't do that to me. I thought it was finished with as well. It's not my fault the producer keeps changing her mind. Oh, that's the panel. That's the panel, $14.99. Check out. That's your Bondweb, 5 metres. Beautiful. Then we've got these to embellish with. Now, these are beautiful. These are Sizzix. I've got them in gold, silver, and like coppery. I'll do that one last. Which one would you like first? Silver. Half the stock of these have gone already. Get what? Yeah, hang on. I'm just working out how that works, though.
These are lovely, aren't they?
Hang on. So take the sellotape off the top.
Do you want this one opening as well?
Yeah. Right, there are any embellishments from Sizzix. You don't need a Sizzix machine. Oh, look, I was worried I was going to spill them everywhere. Oh, these are gorgeous. These are the silver ones, look. So you get 5 little tubs. And I'm going to open... Oh, no, they've all got sellotape on, I think. Hang on. Oh, no, they've got those things that you get on the side of mayonnaise pots. There you go. So you get your hologram ones, look. Right. Beautiful. Then you get your... Hang on, you get $5.99 for 5 tubs. Oh, I love these.
These will last you for ages.
And we sell these little tubs, don't we? And they're $3.99, I think.
There's little seed ones, look. They're pretty.
Oh, look, they're lovely. Let's open them all up. There you go. There's that one, that one, that one, that one. What have you got on your... Oh, yours are like little...
Oh, they're hearts.
Are they hearts? But they've got that kind of hologrammy thing.
Oh, look at these ones for the...
Oh, silver sold out.
Look, you put all the little...
Oh, they'd be gorgeous, right? Now, you open your gold one while I pack those away then. So do I get the same things in the gold, or are they different again in the gold? Well, that's open now, that packet, Delphine.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, yeah, they're the same. Well, open that one, because we didn't get that one open, because there's a matte version one as well. Oh, now Fran bought 2 panels. She's going to do a decoupage padding out the squirrel.
Oh, nice. That'll be pretty.
Trapunto. Do you mean trapunto? Trapunto, Fran. Is that what you mean? Right, OK. While you're opening that one...
I don't know how you open packages all the time, John.
Oh, gold sold out. You're not quick enough.
I'll never get the job, would I?
Look at this one. This one, rose gold one, would be brilliant for this panel, because look at the colours in here.
Oh, yeah.
It's got lovely autumnal colours in here. I've got a few more of the... Oh, I've got only a few more of the rose gold ones. Oh, I can't find... Oh, there it is. No, I can't get it.
Oh, and these colours. Oh, look at those ones.
Yeah, these are the rose... Is that part of the rose gold one? Look. Look, 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 look. Oh, beautiful. What's that one? They look like little... what's that lovely topaz that's a really expensive topaz? I can't open that one.
These stars are lovely colours.
Oh, these are about to go. These are about to sell out. I think we've got more of these. They're about to sell out. There's 4 left. 4 left.
Oh, yeah, you've got to use these on this panel.
Yeah, it's sold out. Oh. Panel. Oh, hang on. I'm just going to put the top on. Right, this is your panel. Levi happily folded. 30 people. 30 people. I had it the right way, but Levi refolded it. Yeah. Yeah, there's the squirrel. There's the squirrel. Keep going to $14.99. Really good value for money, that one. There's the finished one. Do you want me to bring it forward, or can you get it there? Oh, Bruce has got a picture of the finished one, actually, hasn't he? There you go. There's the finished one. What was the thing you just asked me to go for? Oh, velvets. Right, we've got... Delphine didn't get sent these. This is why she didn't make a cushion out of hers. But you can make a cushion out of it as well. I've got a beautiful... I mean, you love these velvets,
I love the velvets, yeah.
Right. Half metre will be... And half metre is how many inches?
It's extra wide, isn't it?
Yeah, no, I'm thinking about the drop, because it's 18-inch drop, isn't it? Hang on. My brain's not...
Get his tape measure out.
40... Oh, yeah, just. If you do skin... What's the word? Not skinned. Scanned. Seam allowances, you'll be fine with half a metre. So I've got blue. Bluebell. That's nice, isn't it? Just half a metre of that would be fine, $7.99. It's lovely because it doesn't fray or anything like that. Then I've got the red, which has been folded the wrong way around. So let me show you the proper picture. Do I mean red? Do I mean... No, I mean... Oh, that's nice. Like claret. Beautiful. Then I've got white, which might be a bit stark for this. Let's have a look.
Oh, I've never seen the white one.
Oh, Hannah really likes the white one.
Oh, I do. That's lovely.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's lovely. I like that one.
Beautiful. Then I've got the, now the dark green. I'd say bottle, is it? Oh, is that not? What number is it? Oh, yeah, that's jade. I'd have called the next one jade.
Yeah, I would have, yeah.
Anyway, they call this one jade. What do they call this one then? Ending 48. You see, I'd call that jade myself, but that's
teal.
teal.
One bottle.
That's teal.
I suppose teal, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, you're right then. I'm changing your mind. Beautiful. What time is it? Oh, it's only 45. Carry on.
There you go. So I've added all the applique. I've got all these little stars everywhere now.
Yeah, and how did you stitch those on then?
I went round them. You can do free motion or you can do blanket stitch. So I've got.
Are they not? Do you do a tiny blanket stitch then? Because you've got quite.
Yeah, you can.
What's that? What's the word I'm looking for? That.
Yeah, the lovely show.
They couldn't see it. It's fine.
I don't. Should we, well, we'll give it a go, shall we?
Go on then. Oh look, 43. Is that 43? It's blanket stitch 43.
Yeah.
See, that's why you knew it.
Yeah.
Because you use it every day.
So I use it all the time.
Yeah, lovely. Remember, everyone gets a badge. What? I've just seen tomorrow's menu. It's very short. Beautiful. So now we're doing this with, oh no, ignore me.
What were you?
No, I thought we were still on the wreath.
You thought we were still on the wreath? You had a long day, John.
Because on the wreath, we didn't have any wadding behind it, did we?
No. That was
Christmas.
That was 2 hours ago.
I know.
I think you need to have a lie down, John.
I've got a personal training session straight after this.
Oh, no. After being up since what? Half
4, yeah.
Half 4?
Yeah. And I didn't sleep last night because it was so hot last night.
Yeah, it was.
And Luther couldn't get comfortable because it was too hot last night.
Oh, PT session. Oh, no, John.
Huh?
What?
What are you two looking like that for? You flirting? She's old enough to be your mother. Oh, maybe you're not. Hang on, how old are you? 26. Oh, yeah, you are.
Just.
22? He's 22.
He's 26.
22, you said, didn't you? 26. Oh, sorry, 26. Right, only just.
Yeah, if I had him at 16.
Yeah. Yeah. What we had today, we've had if Delphine had a baby at 16, turning the shoulder socket round. Puff the Magic Dragon, yeah, which it isn't. Very similar, but not. If it is, it's Alan's fault. He'll have used it from a free website, so it's not our fault. Oh, you ran out of thread?
No, yeah, I've got a spare that
yeah.
Levi got me.
Yet another colour.
Doesn't matter though, does it? I just use whatever's in my bobbin half the time anyway.
Do you?
Yeah. Why isn't that cutting?
You're giving it the wrong way round.
No. No.
Oh, it's not a good day today, is it? Is that it working now?
Yeah, I've got it doing that now.
Okay. Lovely.
So I'll just carry on sewing, shall I?
Please do. That's what you're here for. What, for work or for real life? Hannah's got that feeling she's got to do something really, really important, and it's Saturday, so it can't be anything like bank or anything like that. You'll find out when you don't do it.
What, on a Saturday?
She's got this feeling she's supposed to be doing something really important. She's supposed to be having to meet Steph somewhere, something like that, and she's forgotten. You're not working this weekend? I've got the weekend.
What are you at your PT session? I was going to say, what are you going to be doing?
This afternoon, doing my PT session, then I'll go through tomorrow's sheets, then I'll have my tea and I'll go to bed.
Ah,
That's her life.
That's nice. Easy day.
Easy day.
I've got to go and see a puppy after this.
Another one?
No, it's not mine. My best mate's just got a puppy, and so I want to go and...
In your village?
Like, about a stone's throw from where I live.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then we're going to watch football.
No, football. I thought football had finished. Oh, it's boys' football.
Not Louis. Louis' team. It's, what's it called? Pre-season friendly.
The season only finished last week.
Yeah, but it's coming into friendly seasons now, pre-season stuff. Isn't it?
Yeah. What's the matter, Han? You made some noises. You went, ah. She went like that. been a long day today, hasn't it?
It has been a long day today, isn't it?
Well, you were in early. That's why you think it's
I
a long
actually
day.
turned up on time. Like, actually
Yeah.
on time.
Yeah.
I did have wet
She's
hair
on
though.
time today.
Even Kat's laughing.
Yeah. Guess we have to go in a minute, don't we?
But yeah, you just go and sew around all of your pieces.
Oh, Hannah, what was the lady's name that was on last week? We had this new guest on. I wasn't on. Who did this big cross stitch? It was really, really big, bold. Emily Peacock. Peacock? Emily Peacock. And Hannah bought one of the kits. And she's going to. And it's arrived. Why didn't you just get it from the warehouse? Okay, so she ordered it and went to her house. It's just arrived. Because Hayley's arrived yesterday as well. Hayley bought one as well. Hayley bought one with writing on. And she said, Hannah's got the same one. I went, no, she hasn't. Hannah, she's got the shrimp one. And she was like, no, she bought... Anyway.
What were they?
They were really lovely, big cross-stitch cushions. Are they cushions, Han? But they're big. Oh, they're just the front part. Yeah, they're really big and bold colours. They had, like, star signs and shrimps and writing and alphabets and things
Oh,
like
nice.
that.
I'll have to have a look.
Yeah.
Like that, I get any time to do anything.
Yeah, exactly.
Any sewing, anyway.
Right, Joe. So then, just talk me through yours then. So let me get this back.
Yep.
So you did all your free motion, did all your applique. What else did you do on yours?
So I then added some embroidery over the top. So again, just some straight stitches, and then I did a couple of French knots, and then did the same at the top here, and then just sort of echoed on to the applique.
Gorgeous.
So you're building up all
Yeah.
the layers, and then I quilted all of the top as well, and then I hand stitched some sparkly thread round his eye to make it sparkle a bit.
Lovely.
And then-
Right, make sure you check out $14.99. Now, we've got the quilt on the wall behind me was Delphine's last hour. The bundle to make that exact one, which has got the Macawa red linen fabric in, $57.99. It measures 51 by 52 inches. So you've got, they're all appliqued. So the background fabric is the Moda confetti, ombre confetti. Then you've got all your Macawa fabrics. You've got your gold lame for your highlighting there. And you've got your Macawa snow for your border. £57.99. Beautiful. Oh, hang on. Has it got what's it? There's 20 people sitting in baskets. There's 20. You have to get on that camera, Levi, and I'll move this one. There you go. Right, just move out the way of the quilt, Delphine.
Oh.
Right, there are 20 people got this quilt in their basket. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. All applique done. Check out. Over 20 people. Over 20 people got that in their baskets, right? Check out. Right, Delphine, when you're next?
Oh, Festival of Quilts.
For 4 days of Festival of Quilts, you're here? Or you're on at Festival
I'm
of Quilts?
I'm at Festival of Quilts with you on the Thursday,
Yeah.
and then the day after then I'm
You're on here.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, then. Let's look at tomorrow's menu. It's still Christmas tomorrow. It's on for another week. Here we go. 8 a.m. Festive Fabrics. 9 o'clock, Crafty Witches with Hells. Hells will be on tomorrow doing Crafty Witches. Festive pre-cuts and more. I don't know what the more is. Then we've got Crafty Witches, and then we've got Christmas gifting at 12. I think I've got some brand new William Morris mugs tomorrow. Anyway, we'll see you tomorrow. Thank you very much for your company today. Make sure you check out Hobby Maker coming up next with Carla in a new frock. And we will see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock. Bye-bye.
I'm thrilled to share that my new book, Clone Your Clothes, has now been published. This is an instructional manual which will show you how to make patterns from your favourite clothes. The first part of the book, Cloning School teaches you the skills including tracing, overdraping and direct measurement. And the second part of the book, Design School, is a mini capsule of basic clothes that everyone loves to wear. That includes a cami, a skirt, a shirt, trousers and a tea dress.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.